laying low. Rihanna over there got her little moo on, baby. She may be online searching things, but she closing that laptop down because, baby, she ain't got time to be over there tweeting and doing too much because she got a baby to raise. She got a bunch of babies. So the hermit mode, which means they in solitude, they being more behind closed doors. I think the pictures that I've been seeing lately of Rihanna, they giving AI. So but she was out heavily while she was pregnant. But I think after she had the baby, I think now she just relaxing, chilling. At least that's what the cards are saying right now with the hermit mode. And so but there's only one person here, honey. Where ASAP at? I don't know. But this look like this could possibly be Rihanna in her hermit mode type of thing right now. And then we got the Empress. Rihanna, is you pregnant again? Is you thinking about having another baby? Because the Empress be pregnant. Because ASAP won't leave you alone. He won't stay off for you. Now, we got this Empress here. We're going to see if, baby, is another baby coming down, okay? Because it can. Now, most people say, baby, she can have as many babies she wants to because she's a billionaire. Well, if I'm not mistaken, girl, I think I saw an article or two that said that Rihanna may be having some money problems. So, I don't know what type of money problem. It ain't the typical, like, oh, she ain't got about $25 in her account. I'm sure it ain't that type of money problem. But, you know, companies have their ups and downs. So, I don't know if Fenty Beauty and all that doing good or great or whatever. But the Empress is somebody that's beautiful. She's very creative. So for her to show up as the Empress, even if she was having money problems, it seems like she's going to come up with different ways to be able to create more money, more things of beauty in her life. It don't seem like she's struggling now. It seems like with the Hermit, it may be a little struggle. Maybe that's just her chilling around the house or whatever. I hope she ain't going through no postpartum. But with the Empress, it's saying that she's still over there creating now. Is she over there still creating more babies? We don't know. We're going to see what the cards have to say. But it's looking like, oh, but then we got that devil energy. Now listen. If you really been watching ASAP and Rocky, they've been over there devil worshiping like it wasn't nothing, baby. They hanging over there with the shiesty people over there in them Hollywood streets. They've been seen with them. Especially when Rihanna was over there mocking the church when she had that nun outfit on, looking very, baby, I don't know what that was, baby. Let's just say I don't want to see Rihanna dressed like that in the dark alley, in my room, in the dark, in my closet, none of that. Okay, under my bed, please don't. Okay, because it'll scare me too bad. But this devil energy there's some obsession here now. It could be ASAP being obsessed with her. This devil energy, again, could be that sinister type of energy that they have to put out in order for her to create and be able to make more money. But you got to go out there and do that devil energy, that Illuminati energy, taking that vow, both of you. Now, there go ASAP right there with her, right there. They both out there taking this vow, taking this oath. It's like, where's the love? And these are all major arcanas, which means, baby, in order to get this raised, you got to meet these milestones. Here we go. Okay, let's see what's going on with this Hermit card. Why is the Hermit card here? We're going to first start with Rihanna, then we're going to ask Rocky, why is the Hermit card here? So why is the Hermit card for you here, Rihanna? Okay. And why is the Hermit card here for you, ASAP? All right. See, ASAP, one thing about his energy, honey, he speaks through these cards very much so. Baby, his energy be high, and he be talking a lot. He talk a lot through these readings, but I like that because I don't got time to be shuffling for no 5 to 10 minutes, baby. I don't got all day. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, for Rihanna, girl, the reason why the Hermit is here, baby, she got a lot of anxiety. Sis tired. And I kind of picked that up with this energy with her. And I don't know what ASAP at. But I just bragged on you, ASAP. I said you're a good father. Where them do you got them kids? Because it seems like she got 4 swords here. We know she got 3 kids. Did she find out she pregnant with another one? Now, ain't no way. Now, I don't know. There's no way that ASAP should even be on top of that girl in this bed. It ain't been 6 weeks, so have it. Because, in Hollywood time, baby, that time go by fast. By the time she posted the picture, we don't know if that was actually the time she had the baby or what. But we got 4 swords here, which means a lot of anxiety going on with her with this Hermit card. So I hope, and it could be postpartum too. You can't help it if that's happening to your body. It's your hormones and stuff like that got that kicking in. Now, Hermit card, ASAP, what's going on with you? Oh, girl. 5 of Swords, energy. So she got the 4 swords, 5 of Swords. Now, when I first saw the 5 of Swords, especially with her 4 swords, and we was already talking about this devil energy, it's almost like they've been approached, okay? You guys need to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or you're going to be losing money or something. So there's some type of stress here. Again, that stress could also be causing that Five of Swords energy, which means somebody cussing somebody out. Now, again, that could be ASAP cussing her out. She cussing ASAP back out. But with these sword energy, it's giving a lot of negative energy. Both of these cards are giving negative energy with this Hermit card right here. Now, again, you can be stressed out because the bills ain't due, baby. You can be stressed out because the kids. You can be stressed out because y'all ain't talking to each other the proper way. But this person right here, it seems like ASAP Rocky is walking away with the upper hand here. So I know his energy. One thing about his energy when it comes to Rihanna, if they are getting into a sword type of fight, a sword fight, he will walk away from her in a minute. And when he walk away, baby, he start throwing that one out there in those streets. So we'll see what's going on next right now. But there's some stress here. Now, could it be because of another pregnancy? It's like, girl, we barely can afford the kids we got now. I don't know. Or, again, we're going to get into the subconscious of that. Why is that there? Let's go ahead and jump into it now. Why are they over there arguing? What's going on? Now, Rihanna, why are you over there feeling this anxiety for Swords energy when it comes to ASAP Rock? I mean, when it comes to you guys' energy. Why? Okay, thank you, sis. ASAP, why are you feeling this Five of Swords energy? Why is this Five of Swords here for you when it comes to this Hermit? Thank you, sir. Now, when it comes to Rihanna, it's talking about work. Okay, so it seems like they're arguing about money, possibly. Even though Pentacles didn't show up here. But work means to dream that you are, and work indicates that you're feeling anxiety. So it's confirming that she is feeling some type of anxiety around a current task. It seems like they ain't giving her no paternity leave. They telling her that she needs to go straight back to work. And she probably wants to spend more time with her babies, for sure. Like every mother does. But it seemed like, and then, you know, Rihanna is very, like any woman, for real. Because Rihanna's body is, I think she natural. And so, again, she ain't one of those people when she have a baby, she snap right back. She like a regular girl, like everybody else. When they have their baby, you know, she still have that weight on her. And so she don't be that happy when you go and try to take pictures of her when she still got that weight on her. So it seemed like, you know, if she being pressured to come back to work already and she ain't lost that weight, then, baby, Rihanna gonna give you that Barbados attitude. You hear me? Now, this also, it says there's some type of, this dream could also be telling you to get back to work. Perhaps you're being slacking off. To dream that you are being replaced at work indicates that your concerns about your job security. Being late for work signifies that you need to work on yourself and explore your mind. Yes, I'm seeing that. And for some reason, when I was reading that, when they said get back to work or you being replaced, I saw Tyler. So are they trying to replace Tyler with replace Rihanna with Tyler in some kind of way? I don't know. I feel like that she popped up in my head when I started reading that card. And again, she already got the pressure. She wants to spend time with her baby. She got to get her body back together before she get back out there. Because Rihanna like to look a certain, like most women, we want to look a certain way if we're going to be back in the public eye. And it's like you got to give your body time for that. You can't just rush that. And I don't believe Rihanna the type that want to go up on no type of surgery like the Hollywood mothers. They'll go jump, like Cardi B will jump up on the surgery right down the table after she done had the baby, allegedly. Rihanna ain't like that. So she feeling a lot of stress about that. Now when it comes to ASAP Rocky, let's see what he's doing. Oh girl, he's stressed about a pregnancy. Girl, are they about to have another baby? Whew. Girl. Dude, so she probably want 2 for 2. 2 boys, 2 girls. Because they energy be so strong. I always pick up on their babies. Always pick up on their babies. Again, and it sometimes confuses me because every time I do a reading, she just had a baby. So I'm like, are we picking up on the baby that she just had, or is it a new baby? Girl, it'd be a new baby. And the energy that we pick up from the old baby. Baby, the babies be just rocking and rolling. So he's stressed about another pregnancy. I think he thought it was going to be enough. And, well, sir, you in control of that. You're in control of how you throw that one and what you need to control your seed. Okay? You know that girl like you. She very attracted to you. So you need to control your seed. And then, you know how they be lying. Baby, I ain't going to get you pregnant. Baby, I ain't going to do it. Baby. Baby, you can trust me. Don't you trust me? And then he can't even trust himself. Baby, stop. But we got pregnancy here, y'all. Now, they said this dream signifies something in your personal life is growing and developing. Right? It also being pregnant also indicates the birth of a new idea or direction in your waking life. Now, to dream of the significant other being pregnant implies that this person is moving in a different direction than what you thought originally. Again, I feel like he felt like they was after she had this girl and 3 kids, that was gonna be enough, enough that we got our babies, you good, you satisfied. But then she got pregnant again by him. Okay, he the one got her pregnant, and now he's stressed out about it. So it seems like they saying some hurtful stuff. And it may not be hurtful, like, oh, you stupid this or that, like that. It's probably like, well, I thought you said we wasn't going to have another baby. I thought you said that after 3 babies, that was going to be enough. Man, I ain't trying to have no more kids, or I ain't trying, who knows? Even good fathers know they limits. He probably feel like that's a limit here. And then plus, he was like, and plus you need to go back to work, baby, because his check's going to be big enough to take care of that whole family. Okay, well, I'm just saying. So let's go into what's going on with this Empress here, because I think we already know what's going on. It's a pregnancy and work. ASAP said she needs to go back to work, and she said that if she's pregnant, she's gonna keep her baby for sure. Let's see, why is the Empress here when it comes to Rihanna and y'all energy? Okay, now why is the Empress here when it comes to you, ASAP? Okay, here we go. Now, when it comes to the Empress, why is she here for Rihanna? It says the Eight of Swords. She feeling stuck. She feeling stuck, and between a rock and a hard place, bound and gagged. Okay, can't see her ups from her downs, baby. Again, there go those swords energy. They in reverse, which means it's a lot of stuff. Either some lies being told, she being held captive. She feeling that stuck type of energy, feeling like she don't know how to free herself at all, which she can. You got the choice. Okay, you can make the choice to free yourself, whatever that is, how that looks for you. But she kind of torn, and so she got the blinders on. She don't want to make a decision. When it comes to him and his Empress, he's saying is 3 of Cups, baby. He going out, he drinking. He partying with other females, per usual. Again, he got the threesome energy. He got there with the females, baby. And then guess what? We got wands again. See, he got that swinging them wands. He got 2 wands, 2 opportunities. He moving forward. And she know what that is. She know that when he starts swinging the wands, that means he out there cheating again. He got threesome type of energy. And she got the blinders on. She don't want to see it. She ain't trying to see it. She ain't trying to deal with it. But this is his way. And I should have known when he was over here talking crap with this 5 of Swords that he was going to start swinging those ones eventually. And then we got this devil energy here. Okay, no, we're going to have to dig into that a little bit deeper again. Let's see. Why do you feel stuck, Rihanna, when it comes to this 8 of Swords and this Empress energy, or this possible pregnancy, or this possibly new creativity that you over there, and plus you got to work, girl? Why is the 8 of Swords here for the Empress? Okay, thank you, sugar. That's a lot. And then ASAP, why you over here partying with these girls and over here with the wands energy when it comes to this Empress? Okay, that's enough, ASAP, because you would talk all day if we let you. Rihanna, we just want to hear what she got to say. I mean, I like ASAP too, but I'm just saying I want to hear Rihanna. Her cards don't pop out as good as his do, but she actually talked a lot on this one, so we'll see. They got the 8 of Swords. It says entering a door. Girl, what door is that? Because the devil energy next. What door y'all got to go into? You feeling stuck. You scared to go through it. And you feeling trapped. And this dream could signify a new opportunity presented before you. Again, she got some type of opportunity that's presented. It says you are entering a new stage in your life. In particular, a door that opens to the outside symbolizes you need to be more accessible to others. Whereas a door to the inside shows that you desires for self-discovery. She's trying to figure out what she want to do. Girl, it's too late for that. You're going to be a mama from here on out. But I feel like work is running her energy right now. And so new doors are opening, and she got to enter through the door. She got to make a decision. And then we got insects. Girl, why insects? Girl, y'all got bed bugs. Now, this dream could also indicate a minor obstacle. Okay, so it's not a big deal. It said it's not a big deal right now that's being presented, but she got to overcome any obstacles that she's having right now. They said there are small problems and very annoyance that are bugging you. Perhaps you feel attacked. Alternatively, this could symbolize precision and a need to organize your thoughts. Dreams of wings of an insect signifies that you are unable to stay in one place too long and that you are always on the move. So she seems like she's a little tired right here. And then we got swimming, which means she's in her emotions, she's in her feeling. Swimming, water almost always relate to your emotional state of mind. Again, I'm picking up postpartum a little bit too, big time. Especially when it's something annoying her very fast. And then she all in her emotions. It speaks about her emotional state of mind. Now, if you are swimming, this shows that you are exploring aspects of your unconsciousness, and that you're in your own feelings. Now, this dream is also coming for those attending therapy or counseling. Yeah, so I think she's having a hard time with the postpartum a little bit, and she's experiencing a roller coaster. Yeah, it sounds about right. Her emotions, her hormones, and stuff like that are going up and down, raging. She probably cussing that man out too. And then she feel bad about it, but she can't help it. This dream represents life having its ups and downs. You may be also experiencing erratic behavior in your waking life. If this roller coaster is missing rails, this could indicate that you feel as though you are lacking support. So ASAP out here running these streets, so she feel like she lacking support from him, even though she done cussed the man out and sent him out the door. But I don't think it took much for him to go out the door anyway. So let's get his side of the story. What's going on, ASAP? He said he falling and he can't get up. Now, this is the most common dream across all ages, no matter what. It says if you are frightened while you fall, it represents a feeling of insecurity and having no solid grounding in your waking life. Whereas if you are not frightened, this could indicate that you will overcome your adversity with ease. Now, remember, this devil energy is next for them. Is the future energy here. So he feel like he a little frightened. Okay, he in his emotions. I don't know how bad Rihanna cussed him out, but he feel like he falling. And plus he feel like he's not very stable in his life when it comes to work. But he said Rihanna got plenty of opportunities that's being presented to her, and he telling her to go take it. But if there's a pregnancy here that can stop her, I feel like he's saying something. We'll see. What's next? Oh, seeing the ex-lover. See, he gonna swing that one with Rihanna and with other people too. Now it says if you have a relationship with this person over a long time period, then the memories associated with this person are usually still strong in your mind. Often your brain will revisit old memories. You may have some unresolved feelings towards this person. This is especially apparent if you have this dream regularly. So in his subconscious, what's going on right here with these 3 of Cups and this 2 of Wands, it seems like he feel like he falling or whatever, or he falling for another ex-lover. And I feel like this ex-lover been in the picture for quite a while. This is not somebody who just showed up, of course. It's not somebody he just met at the club last week. I feel like this is the same person he's still been dealing with ever since he probably been with Rihanna. So we got this devil energy next. Let's figure out what's going on with this devil energy when it comes to Rihanna. What's going on, girl? Now, I hope ASAP Rocky ain't over there and got somebody else pregnant. Because this pregnancy is on his side. And he thinking Rihanna's going to go back to work so he can cover something up. No, she ain't. She want to spend time with those kids, and plus she hormonal. Now, why is the devil card here for ASAP? All right. See, ASAP don't play around. He going to tell his side. I don't feel like he the type that'll lie. I think he the type that'll just be brutally honest. And you just got to take it for what it is. I feel like that's who he is. Now, when it comes to this devil energy, Rihanna feel like the 7 of Swords energy. Now, again, she got all these Swords energies. And not the positive ones neither. The 7 of Swords is that sneaky energy trying to plan something. Now, I don't know if ASAP over there being sneaky with her, she being sneaky with him. But either way go, you don't want this energy in your relationship with this devil energy. So there's some type of plans that's being made here. When it comes to ASAP, the devil energy is here because he's feeling judgment. It's judgment day. And you know, the last person you want judging you is the devil. Because he come and take, but he give it and he take it. So, and that's a major arcana when it comes to ASAP Rocky. And girl, he almost faced judgment day not too long ago when he was about to go to prison. So let's dig into the subconscious of why this 7 of Swords is here for the devil card when it comes to Rihanna. All right. Why is the judgment card here when it comes to this devil card for ASAP? Baby, don't tell them what y'all done got into over there in Hollywood and can't get out of it. Because, you know, they don't care about you done had a new baby. They don't care about you celebrating. Sometimes y'all be having to wage out y'all firstborn child. And then the devil come to collect it. So I hope that's not the case. Because, you know, it happens like that. Now for Rihanna, the Seven of Swords is here with the devil card because she's being trapped or lost. Or lost or trapped. And we already seen that already. She's feeling lost and trapped. Now this dream is coming and can represent the feeling of desperation and feeling lost. Now you may be unable to move or make any sounds. Okay, that's what this is here. Her inability to move or make any type of sounds or anything like that, which means she can't scream for help because you already took the oath. It says you may be unable to move or make any sounds. These dreams also occur when you feel confusion or conflict about a situation in your waking life. Again, there's a lot of conflict that's happening here for Sister Girl. Something is eating away at her like an insect, like a gnat. It's bothering her. She got to enter a certain door, go to a new stage in her life when it comes to her work energy. ASAP Rocky, he got this pregnancy here, falling for an ex-lover. He out there having parties, celebrating with females or something like that. And he feeling judged when it comes to the devil. But then also, he said there's a lot of confrontations that's happening here. Now, whether it's with himself, with Rihanna, with outside parties, with this devil energy. It says a dream with an anger-fueled argument means that you regularly experience frustration and dissatisfaction in your daily life. That's nothing new. Like I said, I barely see cups here for them. When I do see cups, it's like it's an outside source that's giving ASAP that cup. And it's like because of that, it caused him to be satisfied in a relationship with Rihanna. I don't know why he just won't love Rihanna properly. I don't know why, but he said he got some type of addiction, which could be this devil card as well. That's an addiction here to other women. She knew that when he got with her. Because he claimed he'd been struggling with that, and I think it's nothing new. And he feeling judged here, and there's some confrontations here that's being he's facing. This dream also provides a safe space for you to confront your attacker. Use this dream to overcome your fears and to tell your attacker that you're not afraid of them. Right. So it seems like there's some type of fear here when it comes to him as well. And I don't think it's just Rihanna. I think that's just a coping mechanism. I think it's a bigger entity here that he's facing here that causes him fear. I don't think Rihanna he's fearful of Rihanna at all. It's not Rihanna he's fearing. It's something that's bigger than them that's causing this judgment here, causing confrontation here. And that probably leaks back into their relationship, which caused him to go out to probably drink, smoke, and then party with females. And then he's trying to fulfill something that's in him. And I think he keep on linking back, even though he tried to go out with different females. I think it's one particular ex-lover here that he is constantly seeing, constantly trying to be with, constantly have some type of emotions with. And he can't shake this person at all. And Rihanna knows this, and you could tell it in her energy. She's picking it up, but he constantly promotes her to go back to work. And then we got this pregnancy here. Now this pregnancy falls on, well, it's on his side, but then also Rihanna's showing up as the empress, which means she could possibly be pregnant too. So he could be getting her pregnant to get her to sit down, but he know for a fact he do not sit Rihanna down when he get her pregnant. Rihanna be right there with him everywhere he go. At the parties with that big stomach, she'll be right there with that pregnant stomach, right there with him. He be there smoking a whole Mary Jane cigar, and she would be right there with him. She will. And he know he can't shake her because she's pregnant. So she be out more than anything when she pregnant. But because she really needs to sit down, you know, and take care of her body, take care of her hormones herself, she probably can't keep up with him right now after she done had the baby, especially with this third baby. It probably really taking a toll of her. But he got issues within himself, and then also with this devil energy. This devil energy can be an issue within himself, obsession, addictions, and stuff like that. But then it could be a bigger entity as well because the judgment is here. So it's some type of serious confrontation that's causing him to be angry and fearful. And when a man is like that, girl, you can't trust him, baby. You ain't really safe around him because his emotions ain't stable, which means your emotions won't be stable and the household won't be stable either. So that's going to be the reading for Rihanna and ASAP Rocky. You know, they put on a brave face or whatever, and it seems like they get past this push and tug that they have all the time. Like they'll be having drama, and I think behind closed doors, she dealing with a lot of anxiety, a lot of drama with him. He a Libra, he's so easy to walk away from something, but then he can come back and balance her out if he want to. But if he's dealing with any type of addiction or struggle or something like that, he can't balance her out because he's not balanced. So that's the reading, honey. Catch me on the next one, baby. We may check back in on them because I do like doing reading on them, but you know, I be wanting to see more for Rihanna other than, you know, I know she happy with the pregnancy. Is that the deal they got? Like, you give me babies and I let you have freedom? If that's what works for them, then it works for them. But clearly, as you can see with all these sword energy, it's not quite working for Rihanna mentally. And then he go right back to you. But you know the plan. You know the plan. And then he'll go out and soothe himself with his own little desires and his own little addictions. So that's going to be the reading. Catch me on the next one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Welcome back to the channel. Hey girl, how you doing? Listen, we got y'all favorite superstars in the building, okay? Because I'm doing something that nobody has ever done before. You have never seen Beyonce and Rihanna in the same room together, but you're seeing it today, okay? Welcome Beyonce and Rihanna to the show. Hey, how y'all doing? Welcome to the show, girl. Listen, the people want to know, honey, what's going on with y'all too, okay? Because rumors has it that Beyonce is suing you, Rihanna. But then one minute I hear that it was a fake lawsuit. One minute I heard that it's real. What's going on? And I want to know why we never see y'all in the same room together. Okay, because you signed to Jay-Z, which means you making money for these folks over here. But Beyonce don't never want to be in the room with you, Rihanna. And it seems like Rihanna, you don't want to be in the room with her either. So we're going to see what's going on. Okay, we're going to dig a little deep off into this dynamic because we heard rumors that Rihanna was over there laying up with Jay-Z at one point in time. Maybe that was before Beyonce while Beyonce was around. I don't know. That could have caused some type of situation for sure. But y'all ain't made up since. Okay, because we want to know. And I want to know, is that lawsuit real? Okay. And then we're going to also ask a couple of questions about their relationships, okay? So let's go ahead and jump into it, okay? So part one, we're going to ask why Beyonce and Rihanna don't never be in the same room together. Do they have some type of vendetta against each other? Do they hate each other? Do they just, what? Are they one and the same? We don't know. So we're going to have to go ahead and get into it. So let's go ahead and pull some cards and see what these cards have to say when it comes to these two. Beyonce and Rihanna, okay? Divine Angels, give me the best cards from this deck to describe the energy around Beyonce and Rihanna, okay? So, Beyonce, let's start with you, girl, okay? Because we want to figure out what's going on, girl. And I want to know, Beyonce, why you keep on putting on, why your blonde wig is getting more blonder and whiter, girl, okay? You know, you got the Henry Cavill Witcherton wig on now. It's just like, baby, what's really happening, okay? I just want to know. And I want to know, do y'all got any kind of beef and a rival when it comes to business? Because Rihanna over there making money, and her stuff really selling. People love Fenty. They love Fenty Beauty. They love everything Fenty. Okay, they love it. When it comes to you, Beyonce, girl, the people said they don't want nothing you got, okay? They say they try it, they go spend their money on it, but they did not give you great reviews. So, Beyonce, I don't know if you ain't over there in the lab, girl, you not over there, because we couldn't get you to do your real hair, girl. You still were putting on the lace front, trying to wash and go with that, talking about you over there blow drying your hair when you ain't even touching your hair, Beyonce. The people sick and tired of the phoniness, Miss Beyonce, no disrespect. But the people sick of it, okay? You over there using the AI generator to talk to the people, baby. We tired, okay? We tired of it. Now, have you given us some great music in the past? Yes, ma'am, Beyonce. Yes, you have, okay? But the people are mad at you right now because they said your tickets are too expensive. But I'm like, Beyonce, tickets always have been expensive. Y'all been paying for it before. Now all of a sudden, this girl wig over here that she wearing this blonde wig, cause that blonde ain't cheap. So yes, she's still charging a lot of money for her tickets, and she said y'all gonna pay for it or shut up about it. But I think she's trying to change up her crowd, and she's trying to get rid of the old crowd, the people that made her rich. She said y'all rent money ain't good enough no more. Okay, all right, girl. Let's just move on. Now, when it comes to Rihanna, girl, Rihanna took her wig off and showed her little short curly afro, and the people respect that. They appreciate that. Even though the people said Rihanna said she was using her hair products, but Rihanna, your hair wasn't growing, baby. Baby, your hair was short and the edge was a little thin. But the people respect you for doing that because that was real. That was real. They like authentic, okay? And there's a lot of people who take their wigs off, just like you, Rihanna, and be having little to no hair, baby, have got this much hair left. So they really appreciate you for that. But Beyonce, baby, they don't know what kind of hair texture you had over there, baby. Okay? It was confusing the folks. And then you over there holding your lace front up there at the top, baby. It's like, Beyonce, can you be more fake? But anyway. And the people begging you, Rihanna, to come back out with some more music. They said they want more music, even though they dogged your little Super Bowl halftime show. But they didn't. They like, you were pregnant, and I was like, yeah, she was pregnant. And I was like, if she knew she was gonna be pregnant, she should just hold off until another time. But Rihanna said she's gonna be pregnant for the next few years, so that's why she could go ahead and do it now and get it over with. And plus, Jay-Z was over there head of the committee, so he wanted her to get out there and work. So, you know, Rihanna went out there and work like she did. But y'all said that she been over there slacking. She been half-stepping. But I heard she over there in the studio right now. So maybe she going to come out with more music because they begging for Rihanna. Okay? This girl over here to pull out a trilogy, and she over there charging all type of fees over there, and they over there complaining while they still over there at the Ticketmaster buying it. So it's like, girl, y'all stop. Leave this lady alone. This lady said she got bills to pay, okay? So let's just get back to what we was talking about, honey, before we got off on that little rant, honey. I want to know, Beyonce, why you ain't talking to Rihanna? Why you don't never want to hang out with Rihanna? Okay, I know Rihanna be over there mean mucking and looking mean, but girl, that don't mean that you can't hang out with her. You should understand her. Give me the best cards for you. Why you ain't hanging out with the girl? Okay. It's deep. That's deep, Beyonce. What I saw. Rihanna. Okay. Now you be over there mean mucking. Beyonce says she don't want to be over there in that type of energy. Hey, babe, I get it because you got a mean mug on you, girl. You hear me? But that's just how you is, girl. That's just how you be looking, girl. Okay? I'm sure you cool behind closed door, even though I don't know none of your friends and who you be hanging out with. But Beyonce ain't got no friends neither, so, but Kelly, and Kelly ain't got no choice. But anyway, Rihanna, girl, why you don't be fooling with Beyonce like that? What's going on? Give me the cards, girl. Because the people need to know once and for all. I'm surprised I got y'all here. Honey, girl, because y'all, baby, y'all act like y'all didn't want to come. It's all good. Now, let's see. Now, Beyonce, okay. Why you on fool with Rihanna? Okay. Girl, she said, first of all, Rihanna is the devil. She's Satan. What? Beyonce, they say you is too. And they say you married to Satan. So, is the devil Jay-Z? Okay, is he the reason why? Because every time I do a reading on you, Beyonce, this how Jay-Z show up in your reading as the devil. So, is he the reason why y'all not talking? Okay, this low vibrational energy over here, the goat. Okay, now do that look like Jay-Z to y'all? Y'all let me know, honey. Do that look like Jay-Z right there? Okay, y'all be the judge. All right, okay. I ain't mean to scare you, girl, but I just want to know that y'all get a close-up. Is that Jay-Z or not? But we got this devil energy here, low vibrational. When it comes to these two, girl, because they both over there in Hollywood, they high ranking too. So they could be having this satanic type of energy over there. Beyonce says she's scared of it when it comes to Rihanna. But then also this Jay-Z, this could be Jay-Z very much well. Okay, that's bonding them. There's some type of bonding energy here that can consist of Mr. Jay-Z. But we're going to get some clarification on that a little bit later. But we got this devil energy, low vibration, honey. It could be addiction. It could be inner struggles. It could be a monster within. It could be for material gain. It could be doing a lot of low down dirty stuff to get material possessions, earthly possessions, worldly possessions. Okay, could be a good old freak off. Baby, this could be a lot. What Beyonce over here saying about Rihanna, girl. But anyway, let's move on. Oh, girl, we got the King of Wands, honey. So it seems like it's a masculine energy over the age of 25 that is swinging that wand, baby. All about passion, fire energy. He could be angry sometime, honey. So look at how his little fist all balled up, girl. He angry sometime, most of the time. So it seemed like, honey, somebody been throwing that wand, okay, at the free calls. With the King of Wands. Okay, what next we got? Oh, girl, and then she over. Beyonce says she over it, okay? She is over it. What's going on right here with the Four of Cups. The cups represent love, emotions, feelings, fulfillment, all that good stuff. But Beyonce says she is over it when it comes to Rihanna, okay? Rihanna can't come around her King of Wands no more. So it seems like it is pointing to Jay-Z so far when it comes to Beyonce. Beyonce said Rihanna is the devil, honey. She come over. She don't see Jay-Z as the devil. She think Jay-Z beautiful. So the King of Wands showed up here showing that it's over a masculine energy, okay? Even though he's swinging that wand, Shawty's swinging that wand all over the place over here. He over there looking at the devil energy like that. But Beyonce says she is over it. She's not cool with it. And therefore, she's not sharing her cups or drink, nothing with Rihanna. All right. Okay, Beyonce. We hear you out, girl. Now, Miss Rihanna, why you don't fool with Beyonce? Why you don't go over there saying hello to Beyonce, waving at Beyonce, or even in the same room with Beyonce, girl? You don't be showing up to no events Beyonce be at. Beyonce barely be showing up. And now I think about it, you barely show up too, girl. Okay, so what's going on? She said the world, okay, the whole world is in her hands, honey. She said that with the world card, it speaks about something, a completion, okay? She said she divinely protected. And so she ain't coming around this devil energy that's over there. But Beyonce calling you the devil. She don't think Jay-Z the devil, girl. She think it's you. But with the world, it's a major arcana here. Again, it's like being protected. So, also speaks about, it's more of a vulnerable card. But at the same time, you know, I do see with this card here, I'm going to do an intuitive reading. It's showing that, you know, when it comes to body image, vulnerability, it's coming across as different signs. I see different signs in each corner. I see a lot of smoke and mirror going on here. It could be looks too. It could be also looks and beauty when it comes to the world. Again, that could be the whole thing of Miss Rihanna's business. You know, she got the Fenty Beauty, the lingerie, the makeup, the hairline, all that good stuff, which is very successful. So I do see all of that in this card as well. Followed by the Six of Wands, the support, victory, victorious. So it could be, again, Beyonce. Rihanna said Beyonce a little jealous of her business ventures, about her success, her being victorious in everything that she does, and the support she has and she receives. Rihanna said she's on this horse and she moving. Well, you know, Beyonce love would be on a white horse too, Rihanna. Now, who horse is this? Okay, did Beyonce steal your horse? Baby, because we wish Beyonce would get off the horse. It's like, what is you doing on this silver glass looking horse? Sometimes it's white, girl. What's going on? Okay, both of y'all get off the horse. But we got this moving energy and being victorious. That's what Rihanna said. Oh, and then the Four of Wands, honey. The happy home, the stability, the four pillars of support, happiness when it comes to even a marriage, a home, a house, stability. So what I'm picking up when it comes to Rihanna saying that Beyonce just jealous of everything she got going on, from her happy home, happy relationship. Now, I don't know, Miss Rihanna, now how happy your house is, because ASAP Rocky stay out here in these streets, baby, with the ones, okay? So, and also, no matter what, how light-skinned you are, how beautiful you think you are, ASAP still be out here in these streets with other preferences, girl. Okay, now he ain't been doing it lately because he been in trouble. He been stressed out about his little court case. And plus, y'all got those kids together, and ASAP love those kids. He infatuated with those kids. And I'll say that about Beyonce and her husband. Jay-Z love those kids that they have together. Okay, I think that's one thing that keeping y'all relationships together. But we're gonna ask and find out later on. Now, Beyonce, give me more about this devil energy, this one energy, and this 4 of cups. Why do you dislike this girl because of all of that? Okay, give me more about this devil energy and king of wands. And you said you over it. What's going on? Thank you, girl. Okay, thank you so much, Beyonce. Okay, because I know it was hard for you to let that out. Okay, you don't got your AI generator today. Now, Rihanna, what's going on with this world card, 6 of wands and 4 of wands? Okay, the reason why you can't stand Beyonce. It ain't your fault that her man keep on coming over there, popping up in your DM and won't leave you alone. Right, Rihanna? Right. Okay. So, when it comes to Beyonce, and she clarifying over here, she said, girl, still that gentleman. Her man, her masculine, her significant other, her male. Okay, he still got a rose over there, honey. Who he giving that rose to, Beyonce? Because he sure don't be looking at you. Jay-Z don't be looking at you. Jay-Z acting like you look like him, girl. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with that. He don't respect you as the Beyonce that you are. We got the rider here. Okay, so girl, there go Beyonce talking about that horse again, girl. Did somebody ride your horse? Okay, is Jay-Z the horse? It speaks about a visitor, a lover. Okay, so he on the move. He stay on the move, girl. He stay on the move. You know Jay-Z don't never sit down. Okay, this speaks about a message. She done got some kind of message, some type of news about her significant other riding off in the sunset. Okay, because he over here, girl, he over here on at Rihanna's house on a horse. The same horse that you told him to come back in the house and park that horse and leave that horse in the stable, but he didn't, girl. Okay? Followed by the garden, girl. It speaks about a ceremony, some type of event that's happening here. Usually the garden, you have a beautiful wedding, some type of beautiful ceremony that's going on here, a celebration, somebody being outside. And then we got a bouquet. So you see all these flowers here. We got the garden, we got the bouquet, but then we got Beyonce man over here with a rose in his hand. Now who is he giving this rose to? And he giving the rose out to everybody, anybody. Now, again, the bouquet is also speaking about a wedding, joy, happiness. A bouquet is used in the wedding for sure, the ceremony. So it seems like the devil that she know is her husband, okay, her significant other, the gentleman of her life, the apple of her eye. He riding out, okay, and he got there giving out roses to different females. And so I guess he giving it to Rihanna. He gave it to Rihanna at the beginning, and she ain't been right since. But Rihanna said he the one keep pulling up on her on that same horse. Jay-Z probably got some type of white fast car or something like that, a Porsche, a Lamborghini, something, a nice car that he rides out on. And Beyonce always up on these horses. You know, I guess she's saying, I'm using the horse right now so you can't go nowhere. Okay, well, girl, as long as you ain't there, he'll still be sneaking off some kind of way. Now, when it comes to Rihanna, girl, Rihanna, why? Give me clarification why you don't like Beyonce. Well, she said the lady, honey, Rihanna showed up in her own reading. Rihanna said that she's the significant other. Now, the gentleman, okay, we got the gentleman here with Beyonce, which we're going to assume is Jay-Z. But Rihanna showed up here. And she's saying that she is the significant other, the young female that probably was in, now that looked just like Rihanna, you know, the significant other of the gentleman, followed by, ooh, we got the gentleman here. Rihanna says she don't want your man. She got ASAP. Okay, this ASAP, you know, when his hair ain't braided. So she said she got ASAP. She don't want your devil. She don't want your king of wands, you know. She said that she got her own man over here, Beyonce. See, look, she got her own man. This is not Jay-Z, sweetie. She said, we got the tree of life, honey, talking about health, her mind, self-reflection. It also speaks about being uplifted, okay? But then with this health issue in mind, you see this tree here. You know, the tree is growth, is can be represent paradise. And then you see it's surrounded by a lot of water, island. She says she on her own island of 1 or 2 with ASAP, honey. She says she happy. But it also speaks about some type of, either Beyonce, Rihanna says she always on Beyonce mind, in other words. Then we got the locket here. So Rihanna said that Beyonce jealous of her family as well. Because this represents family, something that you hold dear to your heart, something that you cherish. This also speaks about happiness, bliss.
she said that she's very happy when it comes to her family. So girl, but we got the sickle here. Now the sickle here do speak about a breakup, some type of ties being broken here. It's also a dangerous card. It speaks about danger too. So is you the reason why Beyonce wrote the song Danger in Love, Dangerously in Love? Okay, because we got this sickle here. Now this sickle do speak about, cutting ties, a breakup, a separation. It's a very dangerous card. Very dangerous card. Followed by the key. Now, are you locking something away or are you opening something up? It also speaks about crossing the threshold. Speaks about destiny, honey. Somebody having knowledge about something. Girl, Destiny Child? Girls, we talking about Destiny Child. Beyonce, you shouldn't have broke that up because Destiny Child was just fine when it was 4 girls. Now, when you added Michelle, baby, that's when you really messed. That's when you lost me. Okay? You lost me and Michelle. But that's none of my business, girl. That's your group you created and you tore apart, okay? You and your daddy. So it seems like right now, honey, when it comes to Rihanna said that, okay, again, she don't want your man Beyonce. She said she got her own man. But the thing about Rihanna man over here looking another way. He ain't over there looking at Rihanna neither. That's a problem. But Beyonce, your man over here, he got roses. He got a bouquet of roses. He give you flowers, but he also give flowers to other females. So both of y'all probably in the same boat with that. Y'all should be connecting over that. Now with the health issue and the locket here, it's like it seems. Oh, now Rihanna throwing a little shade now, and I see it. So I'm gonna say it, but with the health and the family here, it seems like she could be she's saying that Beyonce is jealous over the health of her children, or the because I think Beyonce may have a child, her son that she don't show, that could have some health issues. That's kind of wrong, but that's what I see here when it comes to that. That's what I saw. I'm sorry, but then with the sickle here and the key here, it seemed like there's some type of health issues, or again, some type of dangerous situation when it comes to family, and something being locked away, and either somebody not speaking about the truth, or they locked it away and never to speak up of it again. Okay, just like they said that court case that Rihanna has, that Beyonce has against Rihanna, that she's suing her and she threw away the key, and she don't want it to be exposed to the world, but yet she still want to sue the girl. So that leads us to the next slide we got. It's the battle of the blind, baby. So I want to know what's going on with this court case. Okay, are y'all suing each other? If so, why? Okay, because we see that y'all got issues going on. Y'all compete with each other when it comes to family, men, successes, and stuff, worldly possessions, fans. Y'all competing over everything. Y'all complete rivals. I can see that. Okay. Now, when it comes to this court case, Beyonce, why is you suing Rihanna? If you are, let us know what's going on, girl. Okay. What else? Okay, thank you, girl. Okay. Now, Rihanna, why is Beyonce suing you, girl? What's going on with court case? Is she suing you or not? What you got to say about it? Thank you, girl. Rihanna still throwing shots. Okay, so let's see here. When it comes to this court case, or the possibility of a court case, what's going on over here is, first we got a mature woman. Okay, so they both over there aging, baby. Okay, now like fine wine, they ain't aging bad. They both still looking good. But we got a mature woman here. Now, is this Miss Tina, Beyonce? Because Miss Tina been getting on our nerves, Beyonce. She have. Okay, I want her to go somewhere and sit down. Okay, if possible. No disrespect. But is this your mama, Beyonce? Because I hope not. Okay, because I'm going to ask Miss Tina to leave. Okay, I'm sorry. But we got gifts here. Again, a gift. Now, with this gift, what's in this little box? A little engagement ring, or something that's very valuable but small. Like a diamond ring or something like that. Something very valuable. Some type of gift being given here. When it comes to the community, family, neighborhoods, So, girl, this probably is Miss Tina. Miss Tina, I'm gonna ask you to lead, sis, because we don't want you here right now. Okay, you always getting into it. Let Beyonce fight her own battles. Okay, moving on. Rihanna, what's going on with this court case, honey? Oh, girl, Rihanna said Beyonce want her dead in a coffin, at a funeral, at a wake, a ceremony, and that's probably what Beyonce was trying to say here with the garden. But I ain't see it like that. It could be a funeral too. So. Girl, she don't, girl, not Beyonce want you gone like that because of occupation and working, honey. She said she over there working harder than Beyonce. She getting more money than Beyonce. And the child again. Rihanna said it's an issue when it comes to a child. Now, is those children ASAP Rocky? Because I know one of them look just like ASAP Rocky and the other one look like you. I hope now one of these kids ain't Beyonce husband. Okay, because we got to check on Kelly Rowland because they say Kelly Rowland kids look just like Beyonce's husband. So we got to call Kelly up to the show, okay? Let me see if I can get in touch with her today so that I can go ahead and read on her real fast. But as you can see, Rihanna said that she tried to bury Rihanna and her family possibly. Did Beyonce have anything to do with ASAP Rocky in his court case? And then when y'all won, she got mad and she instantly went into the courtroom and said she's going to sue you too? Okay, because Beyonce talking about Miss Tina up here, and we're not going to allow Miss Tina to come into this today. Okay, we're not going to allow that, Miss Beyonce. If you can't give us more details than that, girl, we're not going to let Tina tell us. So let's move on. Now we want to find out, girl, who man loved them the most, okay? That's all I want to know. Who man loves them the most? Beyonce. We're going to talk to Jay-Z real fast. Jay-Z, how do you feel about Beyonce? Do you love her again? Do you love her now? Because, honey, you need her right now because you're going through a lot. So I just want to know, have your feelings changed when it comes to Beyonce? Jay-Z, how do you feel about your wife? Give us the best cards. Jay-Z, how do you feel about your wife, girl, honey? Okay, thank you. That's a lot, Jay-Z, and I appreciate that. I didn't want number 3, but it was hard to get you to talk. Now, ASAP Rocky, how you doing? Congratulations on your win, honey, because the people thought you were going to get locked up, but, you know, the card said that you wasn't. So, now, how you and the Braves doing? How you feel about Rihanna, honey? Have you had a change of heart, change of mind? Are you going to do right by her? What's the energy behind you and Rihanna? How do you feel about Rihanna, ASAP? ASAP, listen here. Normally you be doing a lot of talking over here, okay? And I know you done got out the court case, okay? You over there acting like you got 101 Dalmatian and number 2 little polka dot little dogs you over there posing up with. I need to know how you feel about Rihanna because you jumped over there, gave her the biggest hug when you won because, honey, she paid for you some good lawyers. She did everything. Show some appreciation, okay? How do you feel about Rihanna? Please, ASAP. Don't embarrass this girl. Thank you. Give me one more because old boy over there gave a lot about Beyonce. And I want to keep it fair. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now, one of your cards popped over here when it came to Beyonce and Jay-Z. Okay, now Jay-Z, how do you feel about Beyonce? Girl, he said a hammer. Oh, Jay-Z, see, you always so embarrassing this lady. It speaks about it was a sabotage. So he said he sabotaged the relationship, but don't worry. He said he rebuilding. He rebuilding things. He trying to interrogate. He speaks about interrogation, repetitive, persistent, and he's working on it. Okay, listen. That's the least we can ask for, that you over there working on it, okay, with your girl. Okay, that's good because we know you over there having a lot of legal issues yourself. You have a lot of legal issues yourself, just like ASAP. But you said you're working on it with a hammer, with Beyonce, which meant you're trying to build everything back up. Okay, good. Next, we got the dragonfly. He said, just be lighthearted. Give him a minute because he finding out some things, or Beyonce finding out some things that's coming to light right now. She got to adapt. She got to change, and she got to heal. Again, Jay-Z? So is Becky with the good hair still over there in the picture? What's going on? Because you got the dragonfly, baby. Okay, so you said that y'all a little lighthearted right now because things came to light about you in your past. Baby, I can just imagine, honey, because that lawyer said you was over there doing a lot of stuff, baby. Okay, you was over there paying people off. You got people to shut up, honey. You threatening people, allegedly. So, so Beyonce finding out more things about you. Bless that girl heart. It's gonna be another Lemonade 2.0 coming out again. That girl got enough music and enough life experience from you to make 3 more trilogies, baby. You hear me? Let's move on. Heartbroken. Listen, this girl can't get a break with this boy. Now this is a love deck, okay? It should have been more love cards than anything, but honey, this is what Jay-Z's saying. He said heartbroken. Okay, he said deeply hurt, sad. That's a separation. They stay separated, honey. They only come together for photo ops. But it speaks about a breakup, feeling lost, grieving, and mourning. Well, girl, because Beyonce wanted to put Rihanna in the grave. That's what she said. Next we got, but soulmates. He said, but don't worry about it, okay? Beyonce got tough skin and they soulmates. They got a soul connection. They got a partnership, an agreement, okay? Now this agreement could be on the soul level, contractual. Again, they can have some type of contract, just like they do in Hollywood with most of these relationships, you know? And there's some type of contract that they have together. And then here we go with an X. Baby, Jay-Z, bye. Okay. It speaks about another breakup, separation. They telling him to stop the patterns. Stop the patterns. Stop what you're doing, sir. Okay. You over there giving that girl the silent treatment again because you never talk to her. That's why she ain't been talking in years, because you don't talk to her. And then she got abandonment issues because of you. Oh, girl. Okay. ASAP, please tell me you love Rihanna better than Jay-Z loved Beyonce, because this is not working, honey. Okay, so ASAP, how do you feel about Rihanna? Girl, these men ain't crap. He talking about he running, girl. He a track star. Okay, he over here running. He said he'll run it in a codependent relationship. He has a fear of intimacy and he listens to his ego, so he on the go. Yeah, but you was running to her in the courtroom, baby. You sure was giving her things right there and there like a little baby. Little baby with little pigtails, little braids in your hair, baby. Thick braids. You was over there acting like one of the kids. But he said he running, girl. What else, ASAP? Again, he talking about a separation. What? He said he's sad, he missing her though, but he thinking about her, he yearning, but he very unsure of the future when it comes to them. Okay, well, if you're unsure of the future, baby, refund her money that she paid for them lawyers. All right? Okay, just give her a refund, baby. He said, but she always going to have photographs and photos and memories. It speaks about looking at photos, missing you, nostalgia, and making new memories. So he said that he want to make new memories with Rihanna. So that's a good thing, you know. He's saying that he miss her, but you don't have to miss her. You right there with her. But, okay, finally, girl, we got some love here. We got some love in the building. ASAP said he loved Rihanna, finally. He said he got unconditional love for her, but he also loved himself, too. He got self-love, oneness, passion, affection, and attraction. So he's still attracted to her. He still loves himself more, but, you know, I guess that's healthy. Okay. Got the cassette player, baby. Got the 90s cassette player out here. He said there's some outdated thinking that's going on here. Conditionally, and he's been conditioned. He replaying events over in his head right now. Okay, what events could they be? I don't know. They do speaks about addiction. Some type of addiction here. What kind of addiction is it, honey? You all that still smoking that Mary Jane? It speaks about, again, a codependent relationship. Also speaks about possession, controlling, has a block restraint. Okay, so he said he got the ball and chain on her. There's somebody addicted to him. We know Rihanna is addicted to ASAP at this point. The way she look at him, you can tell she very much attracted to him. She crazy about him. Okay, ever since I've been reading on them at the beginning, and y'all was over there saying Rihanna don't like him like that. Rihanna, y'all was over there dragging me for reading the cards, baby, at the beginning. Now y'all see she really is crazy about him. She could very well be addicted to him. You know, he probably laying it down with the ones, honey, because she said she happy at home with him. A lot of ones showed up in her reading. And she said Beyonce jealous of that because Beyonce ain't getting no ones. She said Jay-Z giving the ones out to everybody else. Okay. Next we got the Cupid's arrow. Okay, so it says have faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation or meeting, but there's some hesitation here. So it's ASAP giving a little more love than what Jay-Z was giving. The thing about it is that he still got some hesitation here. I don't know what that's all about. But you know, I don't know if he think Cupid gonna shoot the arrow for somebody else to fall in love with him. But then we got the seduction card, which speaks about a third party interference. There's some attraction here, but there's still a lot of flirting, dating, hooking up, temptations out there that he can't control. He said that he still got that addiction. Okay. Oh, so he did say back in the day that he had some type of sex addiction, right? So he said he still got it. But you know, he have faith that everything is gonna work out. You know, he do say he loved Rihanna. Sometimes you know she can be very much a ball and chain, but he do say he love her. He do be running away sometimes. You know, he seems like he the type that'll run away and leave her abandoned, give her the silent treatment. But Jay-Z do the same thing up there to Beyonce. You know, but Jay-Z spent a lot of time with hammers and axes, and he be breaking down the relationship instead of building it up. But he said he also builds up too after he breaks it down. But he said that him and Beyonce are soulmate connection. They have a soulmate connection that cannot be denied, which AKA mean they got a soul contract or a contract, physical contract that's holding them together. And she always finding out something about him. But he said, don't worry about it. She can heal. She got time to heal. Okay, as long as she in that house, she can heal from it. So, y'all be the judge. Y'all let me know who loved who the most, okay? Let me know what y'all picked up in this reading when it comes to Beyonce and Rihanna, the dynamic that they have. It seemed like there's nothing positive about them being together. And it seemed like it all stemmed from Jay-Z, the reason why they ain't together. But then she moved on to ASAP, Rihanna did, and started creating the life that Beyonce wished she had. That's what Rihanna said, okay, with her cards. But Beyonce said she would have had the life if it wasn't for Rihanna over there being a 304 in these Hollywood streets. Okay, Beyonce said that she for the community, she for everybody. Okay, that's what she said. Beyonce said Rihanna is for the community. And she said she over it. She over Rihanna giving her cup out to everybody and then sitting on Jay-Z's wine. But Jay-Z said, girl, that he's still out there. He passing that one out. You know, he ain't passing it. It don't seem like he passing it out to. It seems like he being kind of low down dirty with his one though, because with his devil energy here, he do different type of things, and it has something to do with work. Sometimes it be work related, sometimes it's low vibrational, sneaky energy. It seems like he got some type of addiction too with this devil card here when it comes to his one, and then he used his status to also swing that one out there. Now ASAP Rocky said he got an addiction. He can't help himself, baby. He got a problem. Okay. Jay-Z got 99 problems, but he said a B ain't one. He said B ain't one of them. Well, ASAP got 99 problems, and he said Rihanna could very well be one, even though he love her. Okay? So that's going to be the reading, honey. Hope you enjoyed it. Catch me on the next one, and I will talk to you later. Bye. Welcome back, honey. We're outside the courtroom of ASAP Rocky's case. Now, if you haven't heard, he's on trial right now for carrying a weapon and then pow-powing his best friend or ex-best friend. You know, shot him on the knuckle, honey. It's like, how? What? It's like, but ASAP Rocky said, listen, he tripping because he said that the pow-pow was just a stunt gun, which he said it wasn't real. It was fake. It was a little BB, not even a BB one. He said it was just something that he plays with every once in a while. It's like, what, Rocky? Now, if you see the tape that they show of him so-called letting off a round or two, it did sound fake. It sound fake as ever. It's like, why y'all over there playing games like that? Even when they was tussling, it seemed like it was scripted. It seemed like it wasn't even seem like it was reality. It seemed like it's very Tyler Perry stage play season 5. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like that. You know, even ASAP Rocky sometimes braids be looking like Shamar Moore wig on Diary of a Mad Black Woman. But that's neither here nor there, okay? That's neither here nor there because ASAP Rocky is sensitive about his braids. So, ASAP Rocky who real name is Rakim Mayers, is on trial. So we want to know, is he going to be found guilty? Is this another made-for-reality TV court show like the a Young Thug court case? It's like, we don't got time for this stuff. It's silly. It's silly at this point. Because they're over there doing silly things. Number one, his friend that so-called got grazed on his little knuckles, on his little fingers. He said he was over there screaming out, throwing stuff in the courtroom, and then ASAP Rocky over there telling people up under his mask, don't say this, don't say that. It's like, what? Are y'all serious? This can't be real. Y'all know y'all can't do that in the courtroom in front of the judge. Like, really? But either way it go, that's how it goes. And they just always trying to make it seem like it's some type of fashion show when he leave the courtroom, because Miss Rihanna is in appearance, honey. Miss Rihanna been showing up to be by her man's side. Okay, she was over there by his side. It's not the first day. I don't think she was there the first day, but she was there a couple of other days. And then the last time she showed up with the little baby, the oldest baby, who looked just like, now the baby started off looking like Rihanna, but now the baby looked just like ASAP. Okay, he's so adorable. So he looked just like ASAP right now, even because his hair braided like his daddy and everything. So she's been showing up. So that's been, you know, people been wanting to see Rihanna and stuff like that. And ASAP Rocky, you know, I guess he happy to have his girl there beside him like that. But he decided that he didn't want to testify in a trial. It's like, why wouldn't you? Okay, why wouldn't you testify on your behalf? But I guess sometimes they do that. Okay, so because he said the pow wasn't real, so what are he testifying for? And he said the man got grazed or didn't even get shot for real on his little knuckles. The lawyer said it's all about money. If he would have paid him, it wouldn't have been no big deal. And it's like, well, give the man a few dollars for his knuckles. You know what I'm saying? For his pain and suffering. But ASAP Rocky said he's not giving them nothing. So they was over there tussling, baby. Over there tussling like some little girls, baby. Okay? So that's neither here nor there. So let's pull some cards and just see what the cards have to say about this incident. Okay? So let's see what happened the night that ASAP Rocky and Rally was tussling. Let's see if we can get a picture, a clear picture of what happened with these cards. Let's see. What happened, ASAP Rocky, the night that y'all was over there tussling, baby, in them folks' streets while them folks over there trying to get some sleep. Y'all out there acting a fool. Okay. That man said he don't want to see you out there dressed up, out there having fun with Rihanna while he over there struggling trying to eat. Okay. You should understand that, Rocky. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Okay. Oh, girl, not starting off with the death card, baby. Okay. So it seemed like y'all was not over there playing, baby. Not with this coming out first. Y'all wasn't playing. Y'all was trying to over there. Y'all was tussling to the death. It just, y'all just so happened that y'all tussling like little girls, so nobody didn't get seriously hurt. Amen to that. But girl, it was a struggle from life and death. That seemed like somebody tried to have some type of transformation, honey. Somebody wanted to end somebody so they can have a new beginning. Okay, but if you would did that, then your trial would have been upgraded. And then you would have been in prison, waiting to stand trial. So y'all better be glad that didn't happen. So it seemed like it was serious, y'all. Okay, they were mad, big mad, all right? Somebody showed up to pull up to end somebody. Okay. I'm glad y'all didn't have it in you like that. Y'all just some wannabes that's out there tussling. Now, we got the Page of Wands here. We got a feminine energy here. Now, again, they are there tussling over passion. They passionate about something with the wands out here. This little girl energy. It speaks about somebody want to have a fresh start, a new start. Maybe the other person that was with ASAP, all they named ASAP, so they had some type of group that they was forming there. And so somebody had a new start and they wanted, I guess the other person said, well, bring me along. I want to, you know, that was the point. You go out there and make it, then we come too. But ASAP Rocky said it's a one-man band right here. But then he was like, okay, well, pull up. Okay, pull up, meet me over there on 15 and Nova or something like that. 15 and Rodale. You know, when at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night. We got the moon energy, which speaks about some type of deception. Somebody deceived somebody. Okay, lies under the moonlight. Okay, what's going on? Is, again, we got this moon energy, secrets
out here that somebody is keeping. Okay, again, 2 people out here, girl, ain't got no clothes on. So 2 vulnerable people. Then we got somebody that's sneaking up here. So they over there on Rodeo Drive tussling, being catty. This feminine energy. Ain't now man showed up yet. Next we got 6 of Wands energy. Okay, somebody has somebody back and they want to move forward. This is somebody want to move forward. Okay, either driving something or somebody has some type of drive or somebody being pushed by other people. But the 6 of Wands speaks about, girl, they moving forward with victory. Somebody wanted to win. Okay. Next we got the 4 of Swords. Somebody got hurt. Somebody got a boo-boo. So with the 4 of Swords here, that means somebody needs to take a break, take a rest, baby. Okay, sit down somewhere. This is somebody crying, sad, hurt. Oh, what happened? Then somebody pulled off, baby. We got the 8 of Wands, leaving, moving. This can be some type of communication as well. Or somebody being passionate, okay? Things coming at you very fast here, and too many opportunities, too much coming at you at one time. You can't handle it, baby. Then somebody on the motorcycle pulling off. Then we got the Hermit, okay? Somebody hiding out. Somebody in solitude. Somebody leaving, running, okay? This person right here is by themselves. Probably checking the internet. You see them on the computer, checking the internet, seeing what the internet's saying, what's going on. Somebody in hermit mode, reflecting on what they just went through, reflecting on what just happened. Major arcana. Then we got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, honey. This speaks about some type of contract being broken, a money contract being broken. Somebody NDA was broken, baby. And then the 5 of Pentacles, honey. Homeless energy. Somebody trying to come out of the cold. Somebody trying to come up out of this challenging situation. It was like, yeah, I was supposed to have got 10 Pentacles, let's say $100,000. I only got half of it. It was like, well, where my half? Where my money? You know, what's going on, honey? I'm out here. I ain't eating. I'm cold. What's happening? All right. So it was a serious situation, honey. It just so happened they was over there tussling like girls. So nobody really seriously got hurt. But they was going to go over there. They were trying to, with the death card here, they was going to battle to the end. It just so happened somebody just got scraped on the knuckles, baby. But there was some deception here. Somebody lied about something. And somebody was sitting here thinking about it. Nah, man, I'm finna call this nigga. I'm finna get my money. And then he ain't answering. Okay, he ain't answering. And then we got this 10 of Pentacles in reverse and then the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So it's like the man didn't make the money that you think. ASAP over there broke too. He can't get this money from Rihanna. So nobody can get paid. You can't get paid because he didn't get paid. So let's see what's going on. Let's get into it. Now we got the death card here. Why is that here when it comes to ASAP Rocky and his court case? Because if it's looking at something, I do see somebody in a cell here, or somebody feeling like they needing to take a break or something. So I don't know if ASAP's gonna have to spend a little time in the prison, in the jail. But we got the death hunt. That's gonna be an ending here. Why is the death card here? Above the 4 of Swords. Why is the death card here when it comes to ASAP Rocky and Rally and this Rally dude, whatever his name is? ASAP Rocky and ASAP Rally. It's like, girl, not a husband energy. Husband. Now, way y'all was over here tussling like little girls, I hope it was. Let me just move on. Let me see what else we got. We got walking. A husband was walking. We got friends in an urban area, maybe. Unstable relationship. Girl, why is this coming across that there's some type of lover's quarrel? Somebody said they was out there walking, honey. Walked up to your friend. Okay, you think that's your husband? You think he's supposed to be taking care of you like he's supposed to be taking care of his family? ASAP Rocky ain't got no money to be paying nobody nothing. He can't even pay Rihanna no child support if they not together. So that's why he needs to stick with him. Because his 10 of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles is in reverse. All the Pentacles are in reverse. He ain't got it like that. And he probably thinking, well, you the husband of Rihanna. You can walk that money over here to me, okay, and I'll come pick it up. But this is an unstable relationship. I need to get the energy of ASAP Rocky and his friend. Okay, let me make sure, because what's the relationship status of ASAP and Relly in the past? Okay. What's the relationship status? What type of relationship did they have? Okay. First, we got the Chariot, which is a major arcana, which speaks about moving forward. Okay, trying to move forward without any bumps and bruises. Okay, two opposites. Could have been oil and vinegar, oil and water. But at the same time, you know, trying to be one in the group, trying to be rebels, badasses, or what you want to call it. But we do see them trying to move forward, act like they're some type of thugs or something. Then we got Nine of Pentacles, which means, you know, working together money, probably some type of money agreement. Somebody's waiting on the fruit of their labor, you know, or trying to enjoy the fruit of their labor with the Nine of Pentacles. Then we got the Emperor energy, which is another major arcana, which speaks about somebody of authority. Now, is this ASAP Rocky? Because that seems like how he'll be sitting. I don't know, but either way go. The relationship that they had, it seemed like it was based around money. And they wanted to move forward, but it seemed like they had this kind of like back and forth type of relationship anyway. Like there was bumps in the road already when it came to them. I don't think they just was 100% like the best of friends. They probably was the friends in a group that bickered back and forth or had issues already. So when it came to this Nine of Pentacles, this also with authority, like the police or somebody of authority here. So it seemed like they probably had some type of relationship that was already either illegal or some type of a relationship where they probably got into it where the police could have been involved or should have been involved over money anyway. It seemed like they the type that'll get into it over money. Because two major arcana surrounding money, but the whole focus was to make money and to get money. But I feel like they sometimes always having opposite opinions, going in opposite directions sometimes. There was some bumps in the road, but at the same time, they try to smooth it out for the cause of money. But then with the Emperor here, it's like somebody probably thinking they better than the other. Then when ASAP became, you know, ASAP, you know, Rocky, when he made that song, which I really like that song that he came out to, but I ain't heard another one of ASAP Rocky songs, but that's neither here nor there. With this Emperor energy, like somebody became authority of some other person, and it seemed like that could have possibly caused some issues here. But I thought they was tussling over being lovers, but no, it's around money. It's around money. Their relationship was about money, getting money, making money, you know, trying to establish themselves as somebody of authority. So it seemed like there was friends here, you know, but hood friends. You know how that could be. They could be unstable all the time. And they probably feel like because he married to Rihanna or got kids with Rihanna, he can walk that money on down there to him. But no. They probably think he walking on clouds, walking good over there. And he is spending Rihanna money, but that's Rihanna money. That ain't his money. So let's move on. Now, we got this deception here with the moon energy. What is the deception here when it comes to ASAP Rocky and Relly? What is this deception here? Okay. We got, the first card came out is family. So there's some type of deception around family. Did they call themselves a family? Where they was over here bickering? Locked. Okay, something being locked up. The truth. Somebody ain't telling the truth. You were like, man, you did make that money. And he was like, no, I didn't. I don't got no money. We got trafficking. Taking something of value from one place to the other. And then we got hospital. Okay. So the family locked away the truth when it came to him going to the hospital, being taken to the hospital. There's some type of deception here that's being hidden. Let's find out what that's all about. What is this deception here that's being locked away? when it comes to ASAP Rocky and Relly. Because we got the death here. He said he went to the hospital. So what is this deception here? ASAP Rocky, what are you all that hiding? What truth are you hiding from this man? Okay. We got the gentleman. It speaks about masculine energy. Is that ASAP? Or is that Relly? He got the cheekbones like ASAP, and the nose, and the mouth. Okay? That's probably how ASAP look when his hair is in an afro. Then we got the bouquet, which speaks about, it's like a bouquet of a wedding, some type of joy. They probably think that because he married to Rihanna, he got some money again, counting that lady money. Then we got the gentleman again, a young man, a masculine energy, a significant other. With the locket, again, speaking about family again. A conversation that they had, somebody being happy. And then we got crossroads, prayers, worries, spirituality, the yin and the yang. Girl, it's something going on deeper here. It's something else going on deeper than here. It's still, why these two men here with this bouquet in between them and then locket? It's still, I'm still picking up a lover's quarrel. I still am. With husband and friends and family, unstable relationship. Y'all better not have no type of down low relationship and y'all over there fighting and tussling over that. Because there's something spooky going on here. Because why two men here with the bouquet and the locket, and they was at a crossroad. They both came to a crossroad. Are they over there fighting because, you know, of course money, it's money, it's money centered, of course. But it seemed like it's something else, the reason why they was over there tussling the way they tussling. They weren't trying to hurt each other. But even though the death here, something came to an end. Something came to an end and somebody started over with a new beginning with the death card. And then we got husband and friend and urban unstable relationship. It's like, honey, we talking about two homies. But then the two homies still showing up here with bouquets and lockets as if this is some type of deeper love type of connection here. At the crossroad, that's how he ended up at the hospital, because you over there tussling with your boyfriend. And then with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, because ASAP done moved on with his family with Rihanna and left somebody else out in the cold when it comes to this. And now he's focusing on money. Okay, because somebody ain't picking up somebody's call. They over here sick and worried because the relationship is over. It's with the moon here. It's like some type of secrets down low, something being down low. And there's something that's locked away in this locket. Okay, something is locked away in this locket. And girl, and that caused him to get trafficked over there to the hospital. Because the truth, honey, is being locked away. Let me just pull. Let me just see. Okay. What's the energy? Is this a loving relationship, some type of down low relationship between ASAP and his homeboy? Because I don't know why I keep on picking that up. And I just need to cancel that or clear that out right now. Because I need to know. Okay. Is this some type of loving relationship between ASAP and his friend that's on trial? Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. The first card is we got some type of pathway here. Some type of pathway. We got all type of butterflies and everything on the pathway. That's a light at the end of the tunnel here. Some type of, what are y'all doing on this path though? We got bad health. Okay, somebody going to the hospital again. Somebody being hospitalized, needing a nurse. So somebody's stressed. They could be depressed. Again, they could have any kind of illness here where they have to be hospitalized. Then we got courtship. Like some type of dating. Beginning dating, some type of courtship. Dating. A girl, not part of the community. Is that the LGB? Okay. LGBTXYTXZZ. Is that the community? Girl, listen. Somebody had to go to the hospital if you talking about you about to go tell what we did down the path, baby, when we was on the dirt road behind so-and-so house, Miss Clara house. If you about to go tell that, then yeah, I'm going to put you in the hospital. There's going to be some type of, about our dating situation when we was part of this community. Because who would name... I can't. I just need to know, is ASAP going to go to jail for this, honey? Because this is getting too much for me. Okay, I can't take it. I can't take it no more. Okay, because this is like a lover's quarrel. And both of them got high cheekbones. Okay, and neither one of them no real bad looking dude. Okay, ain't no telling what they up to. ASAP have been wearing diamonds and diamond barrettes in his hair. You know. When I saw Rally, you know, he had some high cheekbones. He looked like a nice looking chocolate man too. So I don't know, girl. This ain't what I was looking for. I was looking for what happened that night. And it seemed like they over there tussling like girls, baby. Very feminine energy. A lot of wands being swung around, okay? And it's like, I'm trying to ignore the wands being swung around, the passionate. Y'all too passionate. Y'all, and it didn't seem like they were trying to really hurt each other, even though there's a death here, which means an ending of something. Something came to an end. And it started off with that. And somebody was over here depressed and sad, crying in the bed. But the swords are pointed down on them, which means, yeah, you can't come out and speak about this situation. So what you gonna talk about? And then we seen like with the Eight of Wands, this is communication. But usually these Eight of Wands represent communication of love. Like, I'm calling you, but yet you ain't picking up. And so since you ain't picking up, where my money at, nigga? And he was like, I ain't got it. And then here we go. Okay, somebody being left out in the cold. Somebody being left out, okay? Left out of what? Baby, the community. We got two masculine energies here with a bouquet in between. Something being locked away in a locket to never come out and see daylight. And it's like, if you try to bring it to the daylight, baby, I'll put you in the hospital, which he did. Okay, why? Because of a courtship? Baby, I don't got time for y'all over here tussling like that over here on my show like this, okay? We just need to know, ASAP, is you going to go to jail for this, okay? For this tussle. Are you going to jail for this, ASAP? That's all the people want to know. Give me 3 cards. Okay, the 3 cards come out. Give me one more. Okay, that's all the people want to know, because y'all doing too much over here on this show, baby. I ain't trying to be talking about that. I wasn't even expecting to say that. You know, you let Rihanna come to the show. She normally barely even show up like that, but I guess she came in because it's serious, and you and this man over here tussling like that. I should have known there was something up with that tussle that y'all was doing. You know, I didn't know y'all was all there communicating in love. You ain't answering the man call. And he was like, well, if I would have paid him, yeah, you got to pay your bad B's on the side. Baby, your side D's and your side chicks and D's. They got to be paid. ASAP. You tired of paying them, you don't want them no more because you Hollywood, you done found somebody at Diddy party. Baby, you found somebody better that ain't urban, that ain't in the hood. Okay, y'all relationship became unstable. Let's move on, okay? Are you going to jail, ASAP? We got a false person here. Somebody lied. Somebody lied. Somebody covering something up, baby. You wearing a mask. What's going on? What are you covering up? What are the lies? Because if you lying under the court, okay, that's perjury, and you can go to jail for that. But he said he ain't testifying, so you can't even ask him nothing. And I don't understand why you're not testifying, but okay. All right. You said the GUN was fake. Why would you show up to a fake GUN? Because you didn't really want to hurt him. You just wanted to tussle with him a little bit. Okay. All right. I guess that's love. We got great fortune here. Something being poured out here. Great fortune. Somebody's going to have to probably pay something. You know, you still got to pay something. But we got a message here. Some type of official message, documents, court order, court papers. But I don't see no jail time. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. We got wealthy man, so he's going to have to pay something out. We got official person, we got the officer here, and then we got concern. So I don't see jail time. I do see him maybe paying out some money, paying out a little money to cover some things up, because somebody lied. So if he lied on the, which he can't lie on the stand because he's not going to testify. So if somebody lied, if the other person lied, then ASAP Rocky gonna keep his money. Okay, case closed. But so that's what I'm seeing. The other person may have lied. Yeah, and ASAP said he gonna keep his money. He ain't gonna make no withdrawals. He gonna make nothing but deposits. Yeah, so yeah, girl, they over there fighting because, somebody done left the community. Now, I don't know if ASAP left the community, baby. Okay, he just left you, and put you in the hospital, and you went over there and told me you got scratched. You got scratched. He scratched me. So yeah, y'all was over there tussling like this. Okay, somebody was bound to get scratched. Okay, if y'all gonna do it like that. So yeah, he didn't even bring a real weapon on the thing. So he didn't want to hurt you like that. He didn't. You know, it seemed like y'all got a pass here. Y'all got a pass, honey. Well, y'all had an unstable relationship. Y'all had a toxic old relationship over there, baby. That y'all didn't mind tussling and stuff like that. But y'all was family. Somebody was the husband, friend, but it was unstable, baby, in them urban streets. Back in y'all day, y'all keeping the truth locked away. Y'all keeping the truth locked away in a locket, close to your heart. You know, when it comes to y'all being part of a community. So, yeah, that's, girl, I can't. Okay, I didn't expect this type of reading, but that's what showed up, honey. Y'all let me know what y'all saw, because maybe y'all saw something different. Let me know. So, that's going to be the reading for ASAP Rocky, honey. Catch me on the next one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hello, welcome back, beautiful souls. We're going to get into a tarot investigation with Mr. ASAP Rocky. Now, if you haven't heard, ASAP Rocky case is still looming over his head. I think in January he will be going before a judge concerning him pow-powing his potential friend. Okay, so it's like, honey, what is going on? So we're going to see what is ahead of Mr. ASAP Rocky. What is his future going to look like when it comes to this case? So, welcome ASAP to the show. He's so prolific today, baby. He's so deep. Let him tell it, girl. Okay, with some bees in his head, girl. I can't. But let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so Divine Angel, if you could please give me the cards that best describe ASAP's situation when it comes to this case with ASAP Rally. Whatever they name, girl. I don't got time for that. And when it comes to his case that's going to be occurring in January, what do we need to know? What do he need to know? What's going to happen? Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I think this is how it go. Now, girl, the first thing we got is this Page of Swords energy. Okay, you see how this person looking over their shoulders? It's like this speaks of a young person. Now, this is a young female or your feminine energy. Concerning his case, it just speaks about spying. Somebody could have been watching him, probably a private eye, a deception, reflecting back over his shoulder, giving me a paranoid energy for him. Okay, next we got the Hierophant. Okay, either this Hollywood or the judge, baby. It speaks about a marriage, a government or public company, a body, a corporation, official building, or official situation. So it's very much official for him. It's official, okay? This is not nothing for play. I see somebody taking an oath or some type of vow. So this is definitely court. And he's stressed out about it, baby. Look at that. That Four of Swords. It's like sickness, bed, illness, needing to take time out, rest and relaxation is needed here. He is stressed. He is stressed out to the point of no return. Now, is this him in his jail cell? It could be. It could be. But we're going to pull my astrology cards and see what's going on. What can the astrology cards tell us about the situation? Because I see a lot of sword energy, which means a lot of truth is coming out. Okay. It speaks about something that's happening with somebody under the age of 25 or a young person under the age of 25. Could be a young woman. Also speaking with the Page of Swords energy. But it also speaks about somebody spying on him. And there was some deception that was created here. And now he's reflecting back. It's too late to reflect back now. You should have been prolific on that night. But no, you were thugging, baby. You was in those streets. You was outside when you could have been next to a billionaire. But girl, maybe that's just me. But let's go ahead and see what's going on with this Page of Swords energy for ASAP Rocky and his court case. Why is this Page of Swords here for ASAP Rocky? What do we need to know? Okay, let's see. Is there anything we need to know about this? Okay. Oh, girl. We got the Neptunes, baby. Okay, Neptune beats, baby. We got dreams. It speaks about imagination, memories, the subconscious. Self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice. That's deep. That's prolific. Okay, ideas. He coming up with some type of ideas. Universal love, vision, meditation, spirituality, praying. Baby, he is over there praying, baby, more than he ever prayed before. Speaks about compassion. He want empathy from the court. Also speaks about, but if you wanted empathy, why you didn't, couldn't you have settled the case? Couldn't you, because the man said he got scratched on his hand with one of your bullets. You couldn't fix that for him? Let me move on. It says fantasies. Okay, he probably thought that, nothing was going to happen to him. Okay, not him on Neptune, baby, and dreaming in a dream state. But it speaks about escapism. Oh, he about to go head to Barbados. I don't know if you can cross the borders right now. Okay, you're not a migrant, baby. They the only one who can come and go across the borders as much as they please. Everybody else we gotta pay all type of fees. We gotta do all type of stuff, baby. We can't just cross. Okay, sorry, ASAP. It also speaks about the ether, enchantment, confusion, a veil. So I don't know if he tried to cover something up, but he got that. It also speaks about magic. Okay, girl, you better get with Rihanna, see what y'all can brew up. Okay, let's see. We got Moon here. Feelings. It's something about his instincts, nurturing, his gut reaction, comfort, digest, home, family. Okay, now he gonna try to say he want to be home. You should have been home with Rihanna this whole time. But you was in these streets. You was outside. You say it speaks about femininity. Okay, I'm picking up feminine energy. What, he gonna claim he a transgender so he can go into the female jails? Okay, but it's a feminine energy. This is the second time I see feminine energy here. A lineage, privacy, a private eye. I see a private eye watching him. Embodiment, emotions with this moon energy, substance, self-soothing, moods, and mother. Oh, Rihanna, poor Rihanna. She probably over there working hard trying to get things to happen for him while he's sitting back trying to be prolific when he could have been taking care of things. He in a dream state and got this girl over there working. But it speaks about his gut instincts, comfort. He needs to digest something. Okay, I need to pull one more deck out because I need to see what's going on when it comes to this court case. Okay, I know he in his stomach. He's sick to his stomach knowing that what's happening right now. Probably calling on his mama, calling on Rihanna, talking about, I don't know if he's going to try to use the fact that he got children. It's like that ain't never stopped the brother from getting locked up. Y'all always talk about y'all kids when it's time to get locked up. Now, I do think he's a good father from what I see. He seems like he really take well to being a father, but he's still been outside a lot. And he been dragging Rihanna with her when she's supposed to be in the house healing. But, when they get locked up, they always got something to say about my kids. But what about my kids? You should have thought about that. That's you. Okay, give me more about this Page of Swords energy, the Neptunes and the moon here. Something that you did at night, baby. Coming to the day. Okay. Pharrell can't help you out of this one. So, let's see what we need to know. The card that came out is community. Yeah, it seemed like, I don't know if people in his community snitched on him, told on him. That's all the same, right? But the community also, I see a man, a woman, and a child. A lot about his family here. And, yeah, it's a lot about his family here. Okay. Give me more about this Hierophant, okay? A marriage. He done married Rihanna, so I guess she gonna hold him down. while he going through this. But it also speaks about an official situation. Let's see how official is it. Give me more about this Hierophant for ASAP Rocky and his court case. Okay. Now, we got sextile. Baby, I don't need you to be, baby, if you're going to be in cell block 9, you don't need to be talking about no sextile. But maybe he married so that he can have conjugal. Why is you worrying about that? So he given that he going to have some time. He may be serving some time. Girl going to come out clone. It speaks about collaboration, assist, explains. Okay, so he going to go to court try to explain himself. But it says provide opportunity. Okay, it seems like some type of opportunity going to be here. Synergy creates possibilities for open doors, promises, bring insight, communicate, welcomes, develops. Oh, so this case is developing here. Okay, I see communication here brings to insight, some type of insight, maybe even evidence being brought into the courtroom for opportunity. I see him working with the synergy card. Is like working good with somebody, okay? Maybe have a good team, hopefully. But it says collaboration. And he just did an article said that the best collaboration he ever did was with Rihanna when he made kids. I'm like, huh? But it also could be speaking about him marrying Rihanna as well. You know, they love to get married when they get ready to get locked up. It's like, who marrying them? But we got the 10th house, his reputation. On 10, he speaks about his career, his responsibilities. Again, he talking about his children again. He going to go to court. If he think that's going to be the case, that's not going to beat the case ASAP. Achievements, competence. So is he going to go in there and play insane? His fame, notoriety, standing. He going to stand up before the judge. Authority figures. His legacy. Again, talking more about his kids. Purpose, pinnacles. Okay, and empire. Next with assets. 2nd house. Material world, possession, finance, talents, value, worthiness, wardrobe, luxuries, credit score, security, and ecstatics. So, I am seeing here, when it comes to his case, okay, I'm seeing a lot about his family here. I guess Rihanna going to stay by his side. It's almost like he's preparing to be locked up, okay, because he's not giving out a good defense here. It speaks about an official situation, a public company, him collaborating, his responsibilities. He's going to stand up before the judge. I see, girl, credit score going to go down. It's probably, girl's going to go down. It had went up because he had $1 billion, but now it's going to go down. I also see security. Girl, they're going to escort him out to the back, to his own little cell, baby. And then he's going to be sitting there stuck with his thoughts. Y'all, it ain't looking good because he don't seem like he planning no type of good defense at all for himself. Let me find out more about this Hierophant. Why is this Hierophant here for ASAP? Give me a clearer understanding. What do I need to know about this Hierophant card? Okay. Girl, yeah, he gonna go before the judge. He gonna try to take Rihanna with him. Rihanna, she can't pay you. I don't think she can pay your way out of this. He definitely going before the judge. Okay, and the judge looking at him sideways. And then next thing you know, baby, he in a cell block 8. Oh my gosh. ASAP, you ain't prepared at all. I'm sorry, sir. This don't look like you prepared at all. So let's get this 4 of Swords energy. So now he's sick. He got bed illness. He gonna say that he getting sick in the cell. He can't stay there. He needing to take time out. Rest and relaxation is needed here. And they say he gonna have a lot of relaxation. He gonna be in there praying. Whew, girl, his community done turned on the baby. I don't know if a female done snitched on him. Somebody young snitched on him. Told the truth about the situation. And what wasn't done at night is coming to light. He's going before this judge for sure. He trying to explain himself for the judge, but I don't think it's going to work because here go the 4 of Swords right here. Give me more about this 4 of Swords for ASAP Rocky. Let me see if anything else wanted to come out. ASAP, I'm hoping. Give me something, baby, to tell the people. Because I know you ain't thinking that you're going to go in there and just buy your way out of this. This a real judge. Okay. So, we got the Mercury here. It speaks about communication, honey. I guess you got some phone calls, you got some words, some thoughts, some analysts, information. Some information going to come up. Learning, trade. Okay, trade. Are we going to trade you for somebody? Idea, smart, reporting. Okay, we're going to report the news, baby. Awareness, vision, lens, palette, perception, curiosity, narrative, muse, wonder. Okay, I see bees, girl. Busy bee. Girl, he going to go in jail and be busy. Is he going to go in jail and girl, and make music? I don't want to hear that. We got the first house, self. It says, girl, he gonna be in the first house. Girl, it's like he walking through a door and they gonna slam the door behind him, girl. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good because he don't have a good defense here at all. It speaks about his physical body, outlook, self-image, life philosophy. Yeah, baby, life philosophy. You gonna go in there and think you deep, you the new Muhammad? Oh my goodness. Consciousness. Girl, he gonna come out a Muslim. Awareness, awakening. It maybe this the way this card is saying this is something, not that I ain't trying to say this is what he need, but you know sometimes you got to sit down somewhere, okay, because you done did a lot of stuff in the dark that's coming to the light, and it speaks about him gonna have an awakening, a self-awareness, arrival, expression, gateway, and an entry point. Girl, entry point to the jailhouse. Y'all, I tried my best to pull out some cards to see what he gonna do, how he gonna get out of this. He ain't coming up with no good defense at all. Okay, he thought his gut feeling was gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna disappear. It's cool. I ain't worried about it. He's stressed at the end. Okay, give me more about this first house Mercury and this Four of Swords energy here for ASAP. Is he going to jail? Okay. Is he going to jail, honey? I need to know what's going on with this first house, him being stressed and communication. Okay. Girl, we got a gift here. Okay. It's like, okay, I guess that's when he going to propose to Rihanna officially. Going to get married and it says welcome. Girl, it's not the welcome mat. Welcome to your new home. Okay, you in the first block, baby. We're going to put you, I guess because of your fame, we're going to put you in a special cell. Anything else you want to tell us about ASAP and his case with this deck? Anything else we need to know? Okay, so what we need to know is, okay, the Lovers in reverse. But we're going to turn it upright. It seems like Rihanna going to still be by his side. Okay, for a moment, at least 15 months, 15 years, I don't know. And then it's going to be a change, baby. It's a permanent change. He packing up. ASAP. Okay, but the prison card didn't come out. We got bad health here at the bottom. A message. Okay, high honors. She's still going to love him. Okay, the house. She going to hold the house down for him. False person. Okay, privileged lady. And then a coffin. So, yeah, the situation is dead in the waters. Okay, it seemed like, girl, they got evidence, honey. The Hierophant, he gonna have Rihanna at the end of the day, so she gonna make sure he has some money on his books. But his community kind of turned on him. Yeah, he thought that they was gonna have his back, and they did not. He confused by it too. He thought he had a veil over their eyes, and they pulled it off, girl. They pulled it off, and then it also speaks about, you know, his gut reaction when he found out they pulled off the veil. So now he's trying to collaborate, trying to come up with ideas, opportunities, trying to work good with somebody in the legal system. But at the end of the day, his family, it seems like Rihanna's going to stick by his side for sure. I'm definitely seeing that. But he's the only one in this cell by himself in the first house, himself. Number one, he only got himself to blame for this. And the only thing he can do is communicate. Mercury, baby. Okay, he can keep the lines of communication open. So what's going to be the status of Rihanna and ASAP? Okay, during this court trial. Okay, well, the bottom of the deck just got confirmed, honey. It just said right here, he gambled. He gambled. He didn't play his cards right here. It says take a chance. It was risk. He was being strategic, options, and then not showing his hand, gambling a lot here. So he gambled the opportunity away, ascending, transcending obstacles, learning. So he's gonna learn though. You ain't got nothing but time and opportunity in that cell. He gonna learn. It also speaks about expansion, a new phase, preparing for union. If he haven't married Rihanna already, he officially gonna marry her. Okay, what is this card? Okay, the gift. Yeah, he gonna propose to her. If he haven't already, he probably gonna have a jailhouse ceremony. But then we got a mask here, not showing your true feelings, hiding, persona, pretending, gaslighting, and delude. You're very delusional here. And then the coffin here, ending that brings new beginning, a growth, a change, a liberation, and transition. Well, yeah, he done gambled. Girl, it was a whole gamble. But it says he's going to transcend obstacles. He's going to learn from this situation so that he can have a new phase. But then we got the mask here. His frown going to turn upside down, baby. Because he's not going to be showing his true emotion, his feelings. He acting like everything is cool and everything's good. But at the end of the day, with this coffin situation, it's dead. It's DOA, baby. Okay? It's the end. So you need to grow and change so that you can be a better man ASAP, because what you have done in the dark has finally come to the light. So that's going to be the reading for Mr. ASAP Rocky. I hope you enjoyed it. Catch me on the next one. Bye. Hey, girl. Welcome back. Look who we got in the building. We have the mayors. Meet the mayors, y'all. Give it up for them. Yes, girl, we're going to say they married because they got married in a whole video, okay? And in 2022, 2023, that's official. So they're married, allegedly. But we're going to hang out with them today. We're going to see what it's like to hang out with the mayors or the Myers, however they say it, girl. But we have Rihanna and ASAP Rocky. Now we know that they have a baby already, and they have a little bun in the oven already. So we already know they be getting it in. So we're gonna go ahead and just see what else they be doing. So let's jump straight into the reading. So first we're gonna see what's the energy around them, girl, because we may not be able to hang out with them, honey. If it ain't kosher, baby, we're gonna have to hang out with them another day. So let's check the energy. So, divine angels, if you will, please give me the best cards from the deck to describe the current energy for the mayors, aka Rihanna and ASAP Rocky. I hope the divine know who ASAP Rocky is, honey, because I kind of forget. His name Rakim, I think. Raheem. I forgot, girl. Honey, ASAP is good enough for me. Oh, see, yeah, we might not be able to hang out with them today, y'all. Okay, maybe another time. Maybe another time. Because we're going to start off already with the the 9 of Wands. Which means there's some type of unfounded fear that's going on. Okay? It says they're expecting the worst, thus creating self-fulfilling prophecies. So, girl, somebody over there snapping about something, passionate about something, in their feelings, which could be Rihanna just being pregnant, emotional, feel like nobody's not meeting her needs, okay? And it's saying that, because the cards are saying that you expecting the worst, thus creating self-fulfilling prophecy, which means you expecting the worst and it's actually coming true, because you keep on either manifesting it or conjuring it, whatever, okay? But it says allowing worries to grow out of proportion to the situation, which means you probably going off about something that's not that big, but yet it's an issue, but it's not that big. And it says sleepless nights. Well, girl, she think it's a big deal, okay? Because she having sleepless night, or maybe he is. Rocky, this could be ASAP, girl. I don't know why I'm just going to put it on Rihanna. That look like it's ASAP. He needs to refocus his thoughts.
So yeah, that's ASAP girl. All day, every day. My bad, Ree. Unfounded fears, expecting the worst. But think about it. If your man up like that, you stressed out too, girl. Because it's like, girl, boy, what is it? Why is you up at the window like that? What's going on? Are you paranoid? Come lay down. What's going on? Where your phone at? Make sure your phone ain't in your hand, baby. But I don't see no phone. He really concerned. He is really concerned, y'all. And we got to take the man feelings into consideration. We can't just be like, man up. No, no, no. Not in 2023, baby. They wearing wigs. They wearing pink jackets, baby. They wearing skirts. Okay, so they are sensitive. So let's move on. But see, it's cycles, moon energy. It says, listen to your intuition and pay attention to the signs from the divine. So there's some signs that's going on. Yeah, girl, we can't go over to their house today. We can't hang with the Myers today. It's too much dark energy, too much stress. ASAP over there stressing out. We got cycles of moon energy. The moon is here too, which means who knows what he doing at night. That got Rihanna stressed out. She over there pregnant. That's the last thing she needs to be stressed out about. Okay? Is he stressed about bills, about money? Okay, that's one energy. No, he's stressed about something else. Okay? You got one energy. Baby. Now, I ain't gonna say... No, this is sword energy. My bad, Rocky. Okay, so have he dealt with his case? Because these look like wands, girl. Why they got them turned like that? I can't even see the sword part. Okay, but this is sword energy, which means, yeah, somebody up stressed out at night, crying at night. So is that Rocky? Yeah, I mean, we're going to say it is for now. And we got the moon energy again. Listen to your intuition. That said, again, unnecessary worries. That means you are paranoid. At night you can't sleep. You tossing and turn. Candlesticks in the night. But yeah, so, okay, got the candlesticks and everything. Four walls coming in. Okay, so he feeling like, girl, he tired of being at the house. But because they say it's an unfounded fears. It's like it's unnecessary worries. It says, let go of your fears. Revelations that would make everything clear to you. So, honey, we got that moon energy. Oh, again, 5 of Wands. Conflict with others that are caused by opposing opinions. It says walk away from the drama unless the situation is worth your time. And then you stand up for yourself. Very ambitious people. Okay, so, oh, girl. Yeah, we can't go over there today. So we can just see how we can help them out with this situation. Because I ain't going over there. Yeah, we'll come back another day, ASAP and Rihanna. Because we got this 8 of Cups situation, the need to move on, seeking more from life than what you are experiencing. A spiritual quest, choosing to make big life changes, a change in priorities, and you're leaving home. Wow. Okay, yeah, I mean, they stressed out, they worried. Now, at the beginning, we see the black man. We see the black man up there. He's stressed out, he worried. At night, stressed out, kind of giving me paranoid energy. But then every card is showing the man. This is like, and I see maybe this could be Rihanna here. It says listen to your intuition and pay attention to the signs and omens. And the signs and that the divine are giving you. There's some type of unnecessary worries. Let go of your fears. Revelations that make everything clear. Because she don't know why he over here stressed and paranoid and walking around and pacing around the house and up at night and looking at this and looking at that, checking his phone, looking out the window. It's too much. It's too much. And to me, he can almost like cabin fever. But how you got cabin fever when you constantly out? And then you can clearly see you dragging Rihanna along because she don't seem like she want to be there, but yet she want to be with you. Okay? But it's like her intuition is telling her just pay attention. Because, girl, things are not looking clear, but things will get clear. All this sneaking around, pacing around. Because now we got this 5 of Wands energy with speaks about y'all fighting about it. Y'all not talking about it. Y'all not communicating about it. He ain't communicating well about what's going on. And I definitely don't know what he over here stressed about. It's like, bruh, what is it, Rocky? Okay, or is this reading? Let's see. Because if a man stressed, she's stressed. So, we got the locket here. Okay, that speaks about tenderness, joy, cherishing, happiness, bliss. Okay. Somebody want to be happy. They definitely want to be. Let's see what's going on with this 9 of source energy. What's this 9 of source energy here for Rihanna and ASAP energy? Who is stressed out and why? Okay, let's see who's stressed out, girl. Okay, so the whole house stressed out, girl. Everybody in the house, including the babies. And the whole resident, because it's domestic issues. And of course, it's a baby, and you can be like, oh, the baby's not paying attention. Babies pick up the energy in the womb, okay? They pick up the, oh my God, they pick up the energy. Now, you just don't see them picking up the energy because you're in the heat of the moment. You probably be the one arguing, causing a domestic situation. But if you sit back and be a fly on the wall and watch the reaction from the baby hear and know everything. The baby know the tone. Okay, but this ain't about the baby right now. This is about resident property, domestic situation. So it's a stressful situation in the house. So that's why we're not going over that today. We'll call over there and check on her, but but it seems like this may be ASAP Rocky. Either he causing the disturbance or he just stressed out. Okay, resident issue. We got the grave issue. Okay, the grave issue. The grave. It's speaking about a transformation. Somebody going through a transformation. Honey, ASAP got to get used to being at home. Okay, you got too many kids to be out in the streets ASAP. And you can't take your pregnant girlfriend everywhere. Your pregnant wife or fiance, whatever she is to you. Okay, but we got the grave, the rest in peace. Now, you know what the typical grave means, okay? But it also means the ending of something to start something new or grieving something. Honey, he grieving his street ways, honey. I told you he was up. He grieving that phone. He probably had to let go of phone numbers, had to block people. We got a new standards in the house, in the billionaire house. You want to stay? Okay, this is what you got to do. So there's some grief here with the RIP. Then we got somebody at a crossroad, free will. Now, with this thing being in reverse like that, it's telling me it's somebody's, either, okay, now, let's see. We got spirituality, divination, religion, prayers. So somebody praying. This also speaks about some type of pain, burdens, like carrying a heavy burden. This person don't want to carry a heavy burden. Okay, feel like it's a heavy burden to be at home. And they're probably praying to get outside. But this is the yin and the yang. But then, like, with it being in reverse, it's like, are they yin and the yang? Okay, it's the yin giving the yang. Okay. I don't know. Next, we got the gentleman. Okay, look at him. So stressed out. Oh, man, so stressed out. Oh, my God. So stressed out. It's like, I know you're not stressed about no bill because your wife is a billionaire. What are you stressed out about, ASAP? What is the issue? You got a rose in your hand. Who you want to give the rose to? Just hand it to Rihanna. She right there. Just give it to Ree. Unless you don't want to give it to her. But just hand it over there to her. Okay? That's who you give your rose to. It's no problem. Problem solved. Let's move on. Oh, we got a snake. Okay, that's what he looking over there too. To the little snake, the trick. Betrayal, deception. Okay? Not satisfied. Want to be satisfied. He at a crossroad. He being held against his will. Let him tell it. He being held against his will in a billionaire's home. Okay? Because after he goes shopping and he out in the streets and everything like that, he feel like it is not torture. ASAP. That's why they said it's unfounded fears. Boy, you stressed out for no reason. But he want to get outside. And I think he want to get outside without Rihanna hoovering over him. Look at the hoovering.
Girl, I thought she was being an angel. He said she hoovering. She's doing too much. And he got to work some magic and swing that magic wand. He can't swing it properly with her around. So he going to have to find a way to get up out the house. His loyalty is walking out the door, too. But he taking the dog with him. The loyalty is walking out the door. And I hate these type of readings for ASAP and Rihanna because I want them to do right. Because you can tell he a good father. He love that baby. He always got that baby in his hand. But it's something that ain't yinging and yanging, he said. Okay? Listen to the man. The man said it ain't yinging and yanging. What is it? Rihanna? Okay, she just had a baby. And she just having another baby. You don't want to keep giving the baby, so something is yinging and yanging. Okay, but what happens to a man when a woman gets pregnant when she's carrying the baby? What happens to the chemistry in his brain? Because he out here trying to get out here and get his rose to this snake, to this trick. Okay, but she can't be trusted because she's a snake. So let's find out this moon energy. We already know what the moon energy is. We see what's going on. Okay, he unfounded fear. We thought he was stressed out. He ain't stressed about no bills. Okay, the bills are paid. Okay. He ain't stressed about, what you stressed about? The grass being cut? Bruh, y'all pay somebody. AKA Rihanna pay somebody. What are you stressed about? What, you ain't got your phone? What you need your phone for? Okay, your baby, your wife right there. Okay, because it's unfounded fears. You expecting the worst and then creating it. You creating issues because now she got a hoover. Now she's stressed out. Now she want to know what's going on. She can't even sit down and be comfortable because she got to put her heels on and she pregnant. Okay, she can't. It's enough. It's tiresome. You over here swinging this wand, trying to make things happen, and you causing conflict. And talk about very ambitious people. You trying to claim it's work, but eventually he gonna break and he gonna have to leave. He gonna walk out the door. But let's make sure, girl. Let's make sure because he could be just going to get something to eat. Okay, so let's see. We got the moon card. Why is the moon card here for ASAP and Rihanna? Oh, I told you. She over here hoovering. We thought she was an angel. And she is. She is. She loved this man. She loved this man. She hoovering over him. She wants the best for him. Okay. But with this moon energy, it's like trust your instinct. Listen to your instincts, sis. Okay. Pay attention to the signs that the divine is so politely given to you. Stop ignoring the wolf down here. Okay. Because the loyalty here is just not there. Or it's not there no more. It's not standing. Because the tree has been uplifted, baby. The roots are being uplifted day by day. And floating away. Now, this is speaking about health. Okay, as well. A reflection in your mind, baby. Now, we don't want none of that floating away. We don't want your mind floating away. We don't want your health floating away. Okay? We don't want your body. Okay? We want all that to stay intact. We want your tree to stay rooted, baby. A healthy tree can't float. You can't be all in your emotions. Okay, you can't be up and down. Because it's going to affect everything, your mind, body, and soul. Girl, you're going to be looking like Erica Mena. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, you're going to be looking like Erica Mena. Okay, you already having babies back to back. You know, the body going to go downhill. You're going to feel like you're a cow. You're a milk factory. Okay, I'm telling you. It's also speaking about your life floating. You don't want your life to float away. You don't want them $1 billion to float away. You need to reflect on what's going on here. And I know you want your family to stay together. And you in too deep. You really in too deep. Okay? And your heart is all in it. Rihanna's heart is all in it. But this is affecting her health. These cycles that she's experiencing with Mr. ASAP. And ASAP said he experiencing some cycles with her as well. Okay? See, the lady here, the young, beautiful lady, her intuition, significant other, her friend, she see ASAP as a friend as well. But girl, why is another lady here? Huh? Why is Becky here? Girl, this better not be the same Becky Beyonce was talking about. This also speaks about a partner, a woman, somebody that's close to him, a female. Inward, knowing, knowledge. So it's like, do Rihanna got knowledge? Do she got knowledge? You know she got knowledge of Rihanna. But this also speaks about cherishing joy, family. Uh-oh. Okay, am I picking up on a poly family, or what do you call it, girl? They make a name up for it every year. A girl is Rihanna in with ASAP and this poly type of thing. But if that can't be the case, because if that's the case, why is this snake here? Because I know she ain't giving him a poly relationship and he's still snaking out. Let's find out. So let's find out why is this 2 of Wands here. Give me more about this I'm sorry, not 2 of Wands, this 5 of Wands. Give me more about this. Let me pull from another deck. Give me more about the 5 of Wands, please. The ASAP and Rihanna. Okay, the cards that came out is not enough. I like you in a karmic relationship. Now somebody is triggering somebody. Somebody is feeling frustrated in this relationship. But then somebody likes you. Romance is blooming. Fun, flirting, want to date. Oh, there we go. Somebody wants to date. Because somebody's feeling not enough. Now, this could be both of them feeling not enough, okay, in different ways. ASAP probably feeling like he's not enough because he can't pay the bills, even though the bills are paid. ASAP, you just trying to be annoying. Okay, but I get it. I get it. You got to put yourself in the man's shoes. I guess I get it, but you knew that. Okay, but there's some frustration on both of their ends, and they feel lack of confidence. She feels lack of confidence because she can't keep up with him and his dating, and he feels lack of confidence because he can't keep up with her and her money, and it's stressing him out. It got her over here with her emotions up and down, okay, because she worried about his secrets, okay, because he got some, because we got this karmic relationship. They triggering each other. There's some resentment here, lessons to be learned. It says letting go and loving you. Okay, but there's a lot of jealousy and self-sabotage here, a lack of confidence on both parts. Oh well, let's see. Oh, sorry. Next we got the 8 of Cups. Somebody walking away, somebody resentful, they fed up, and they cutting away with the sword and the rose, honey, because the truth has been revealed. The truth being revealed, but I guess the truth has been revealed double time, okay? It says clarity, truth, revelation, solidarity, force, honor, and protection. Power. Somebody gonna need some protection because somebody wearing a mask, baby. Somebody's not showing their true feelings and emotions and they can't even hide it no more. She probably snapping more. She pregnant, got hormones going everywhere. She was a first-time mother, already a second-time mother. That's hard, okay? And I don't want to say she's not snapping into motherhood, like, properly. I don't want to say that because I just don't want to say that. But I do notice that ASAP has the baby all the time, and nothing wrong with that. Because what's wrong with a father having the baby? Because I know some men, love babies. They love when the baby's small, and if you got a man that loves it, that's a beautiful thing. But I wonder, allegedly, do she have any type of postpartum or anything like that from the first pregnancy? Because she was trying to keep up with ASAP a lot. She was in the street a lot when the baby was first born. The baby's still little. I mean, he's still little. She done been in the street a lot with him and trying to keep up. And she never just looked happy like she was just out having a good time. She just felt like she was happy to be out with ASAP, but not in that type of way. Okay? And so, with that being said, I just want to, make sure that is she okay? Because she pregnant again, back to back. Emotions, her body has gone through a lot of emotions, a lot of hormones. That's dangerous in itself, okay? I say everybody want to be a woman, but can you deal with what we women go through, okay? You see a beautiful stomach, you see somebody glowing, you think, oh, it's so... But you just got to imagine what the body is going through to form this human being. And then she got outside things going on, business, new baby. It's a lot. And I just feel like sometimes with this, when I see this mask, I just feel like she put on a smile, but, I don't think she's showing her true feelings. She hiding her true persona. She's doing a lot of pretending. And that's not healthy either. And there's a lot of gaslighting going on. But then we got the I like you card here. Someone likes you. Someone? What you mean someone? You mean her husband, his wife? They said someone. Someone likes you. Romance is blooming. Fun, flirting, want to date. Somebody wants to date here. Okay. We got a karmic relationship. Of course, they triggering each other. And then we got the sword here. Clarity, truth, revelations. Solidarity. Somebody spending a lot of time by themselves. If not, they in the streets. And then that ain't good. Because you making a life. You carrying a baby. It's hard to do. Even for you, Rihanna. But then we got the self-indulge card here. It says focus on yourself. Self-work. Time to heal. Shadow work. Shadow work. And there go that moon again. Clock. Need time, take time. Please take time this time, Rihanna. Because your mental health is at stake right here, girl. And that's hard to get back sometimes. You know, you can go to the gym. I mean, you can get your mental health back. But, girl, when it starts slipping, it's like, ooh, it's a slippery slope. And then especially when you got small kids, I just don't want, you know, things to happen. Because you don't know what's happening. That you going through something until something happen, like either a baby get burnt, or I didn't mean to say that. You know, either a child, something happens, you know, and then you have to, that snaps you back into it. Like, no, I need to get my life together because I'm better than this. I'm better than this. And so you need to take time, in time, healing, okay, time to heal, time to take, you know, progress so you can progress forward in a healthy way. And I ain't trying to put nothing on ASAP, okay? I'm just saying, you know, he got his own issues over here too. But for the most part, they do look happy. And I want the happiness for them. It seems like at night, there's some shadow things that's going on in this relationship, okay? The house is not everything what it seems, okay? It's a lot of grief going on, a lot of suffering, a lot of sadness, okay? They at a crossroad in their relationship. And it's, you know, it's a lot of masculine energy here next to snakes, okay? So ASAP ain't perfect. He is causing some drama, okay? I like ASAP, you know. I mean, I like him in readings, okay? He a good read. He's a good read. I don't know him in person. But he over here stressed out. He tossing and turning, causing her to toss and turn. She hoovering. She trying to wonder what's going on. Somebody likes somebody in this relationship. Rihanna got too many babies for somebody to be liking her. Nobody ain't paying attention right now to her. So, and it's a lot of females here. There's a lot of females here other than Rihanna. Okay? And ASAP said he got enough ones for everybody. But it's causing conflict. Because there's some opposing opinions here. I don't think she's down for it no more. Okay, it's time to be a happy man. It's time to cherish what we got here, ASAP. We have a beautiful family now. Okay, let's be happy. But ASAP still over here swinging them ones, causing conflicts. And she probably got swinging hormones, and she causing conflicts. And so, and ASAP being who he is, he'll walk away. He walk away from the drama unless it's something that he needs to stick around with. Unless Rihanna about to go into labor. She's not about to go into labor. He'll walk away. And that's when the drama goes. It's always the same thing with them. This walk away that he do. Now, he ain't going to stay and fight with her. So, he ain't Chris Browning with her. But the walk away is also hurtful to her. Okay? Because at that time, she's feeling a sense of abandonment. Okay, but he gonna walk away from the drama because guess what? He trying to get out the house. So, but it says very ambitious people. Okay, so both of them are ambition. Both of them, I'm gonna say they want the best. It just don't materialize. It just don't manifest. Okay, they just don't know how to make this manifest into this happy home that they want to cherish, into this happiness. Because this one chariot, this one looks like it. Out of all this, because even with the rose here, it's here with a knife. And it's speak about self-indulgent here. Focus on yourself, your self-worth. Okay? Because the clock is ticking here. Now, why is it ticking? Because, Rihanna, you got your 2 babies now. Oh, well, you're going to have your 2. You got your baby and a half. You're going to have your 2 babies. But it says it's still time to heal. And I feel like ASAP going to have to need to heal. And they do need, I mean, who can heal together? Let's keep it real. Because you'll take out your healing on each other. So I see walking away from material things. I see a masculine walking away from the material. And a dog like, wait a minute, bro, you sure? Let me grab one of them cups. Let me grab one of them bowls. And it's like, nah, just come on, let's go. Because it's like the need to move on. Seeking more more from life than what you're experiencing right now. It's a spiritual quest. So the divine is nudging them to kind of like work on themselves to kind of make, because if they could do it together, they will. But it seems like it's too much conflict, too much hormones, too much trying to get out in these streets. It's too much, okay? And then it's all a spiritual quest for them to find themselves, to find improvement, to transform, okay? Because this house is going through a transformation. And you know how it is living in the house that's going under construction. It's a mess. But at the end, okay, if you can move out, separate from the house, let the house get fixed, and then move back in, it'll be a beautiful thing. Or if you can stay in the house and go through all the hammering, the noise, the interruptions, and you're going to have a beautiful home at the end. But they're at the crossroad right now. So somebody's going to be choosing to make big decisions right now, life decisions, a change in priorities, and at the end of the day, leaving home. Now, if ain't nobody being shipped out to the military, I don't even know why you leave home like that. But if the house is chaotic, okay, if the relationship is to the point that the house ain't happy no more, it's dead, it's looking haunted, okay, it's not even looking like a mansion no more, then yeah, somebody is going to have to leave. But I just saw a picture of ASAP and the baby. It looked like they, I don't want to say they was in the hotel, but it definitely didn't look like they was at home per se. But he was on the balcony with the baby. And the baby keep his little shirt off. He's so chunky. He's so chunky. You just want to kiss all over his little cheeks. Okay, them little chubby little cheeks. He's a handsome little young man. So ASAP love his son, okay? And Rihanna love the son too. I'm not saying she don't, okay? But she got so much other stuff going on in her emotions, and she's trying to create another baby. It's a lot for her right now, okay? And I just hope she can snap into the motherhood like full on, okay? And I want her to enjoy it, because right now is the fun time when the babies are so little. And I think she do, because she just posted the other day a picture of the baby, and so she definitely thinks he's a fine baby, okay? Because you know that was going around that she said the baby was fine, girl. And when I first heard it, it did kind of make me feel like, why, Rihanna? But like you say, you know, people, fine is like fine like wine, fine jewelry, fine. She's saying, but Rihanna meant her baby is a beautiful, handsome young man, and she meant that, okay? Which means anybody who date little ASAP Jr. will be having to go through a fiery mama, a mama bear, okay? And I don't think you're gonna get through, okay? Good luck. Good luck. I hope that the next baby is a little girl, because I did see her having twins when she was pregnant with the first time, honey. And these are Irish twins, honey. So I hope it's a little girl so they can balance out. And I think a little girl will balance her out, okay? ASAP will have his boy, and she'll have her girl, okay? So let's see. Let's pull some cards to see if we can get them on track if they're not, okay? Just in case they're not, because we want the best for them. I think they're so cute now. But I just don't like how Rihanna don't look. You know, she always had that mean mug, but it always been a sultry, sensual mean mug, and you can always get a smile out of Rihanna. Now, it seems like she's so annoyed, so irritated, and, you know, she kind of find out now she was just pregnant. She was pregnant. So, I just want her to smile and be happy. Because pregnant women can smile. It ain't gonna be, you know, all pregnancies are not the same. Some pregnancies, you be sick, though. You be sick, and honey, it's hard to smile. But then, I want her to enjoy it. Because it's a beautiful thing. And she always wanted these kids. And she finally getting it. You know. And I just don't want her to be stressed out. Because these cards are saying that some things are unfounded. It's not as serious. Like, yeah, ASAP want to get back out in the streets. But at some point, he ain't in the streets. Now, your annoying nagging could push him to the streets. But at the beginning right here, it seemed unfounded. It seemed like he just want to get out there. He want to. He thinking, okay? At the end, it seemed like he is going to get back out there because something in the middle just didn't get right. Because it's too much conflict, okay? So let's see how can we get them through this. How can we help ASAP stay home with his family if that's what he want to do, okay? Because you can't force him to stay if they don't want to. If that's what he want to do, how can we help him stay?
You got the divine sets, a lot of cards, okay? But we're going to give the advice to ASAP. Now, let's see. Let's see. What do we need to do to make Rihanna happy with motherhood and this relationship? Okay, what advice do we need to give Rihanna to make her happy? Okay. Because Rihanna acts like she don't want no advice. It's like, girl, do you want your family to stay together or not? Okay? We trying to help. You don't see what I see. I see, ASAP, he want to stay. I guess he want to be girl. But he got some unfounded fears, okay? He needs to probably go get some counseling. So, ASAP, this is the advice for ASAP. So, we got the mountain goat. ASAP that says, there's something out of balance in your life. Bam. Just said it. Because, think about the mountain goat. The mountain goat intentionally make their life hard for no reason. It's like, why do you want to climb a steep mountain when you got so much flat land? But he feel like, I'm going to climb the damn mountain because I can. I got the ability to do it. And that's how ASAP feel. He feel like because he can. Okay? And because that is something out of balance in his life. So it says, do whatever you need to do to correct it. So that's what he needs to do. Either Rihanna needs to learn how to climb mountains with this mountain goat, or ASAP needs to learn how to stay balanced and stay on the ground, because you don't have to climb a mountain. Why? Okay, get down. You don't have to create these obstacles. You're trying to climb that mountain thinking Rihanna can't climb it, and honey, she climbing it. So get down. Next, we got the cheetah. It says, ASAP, it says, get clear on your intentions. Okay, set some goals. Write it in the journal. You need to write in a journal. Okay, and it says, stay focused and move quickly to achieve your goals. So if he having a hard time staying focused, see, he over here at this window thinking something wrong. It's like, ASAP, the card said it's unfounded fears. Okay, there's nothing wrong here. Okay, you in the beautiful mansion. Okay, you just want to go out there and climb. Okay, get down. Okay, it says stay focused. Understand, look at the blessings that you have. Okay, and get clear on what you want. And then stay focused on it and move quickly. Okay, don't waste no time. Next, they said, ASAP, you need to let go of your fears, okay, and know that you are safe and protected at all times. Again, that's that paranoid New York. Gotta move, gotta hustle, gotta put on my Timbs, gotta strap up. No, you don't. Okay, you don't need your GAC. Okay, Rihanna got all that covered. She got security, she got cameras, she got guards outside. You good. Okay, you don't need to wear those same stripes no more. You're not in New York. You're not in the concrete jungle no more. It says let go of your fears. You are safe and protected. Next, it says chimpanzee. It says ASAP. Use both your intuitions and your intellect to solve the problems and get answers to your questions, okay? Okay? Don't be a little wild monkey in the jungle, baby. You're not in the concrete jungle no more. Okay? Now you're a trained monkey. Okay? You Bubbles. You Michael Jackson monkey. Okay? It says use both your intuition. Okay? Both your heads. Okay? Don't just use one. So that you can make intellectual so you can solve problems in an intellectual way. Now, Rihanna, what do we need for you? We got the blue heron for Rihanna. Rihanna, you need to make a stand for what you believe in and do what you feel right. Okay, do what you feel that's right in spite of any judgment or disapproval from others. Okay? So, Rihanna worried about what these streets are talking about. And not really, she's not for real, because she's still standing by her man, but she's trying to make things look a certain way. And by trying to make it look a certain type of way, when she got a mountain goat that's climbing mountains and out here running fast and moving fast and changing his stripes and being a monkey out in these streets, she needs to go ahead and just take a stand for what she believes in, okay, despite what people say, despite the judgment, despite the disapproval. Okay, and stand up, girl. Next, you need to be a polar bear. It says, again, stand up for yourself. I know this Barbados girl is not letting a little man push her over. Okay, or anybody. Okay, don't let nobody push you over. It says stand up for yourself and speak your truth respectfully and compassionately. Okay, so maybe she do try to speak her truth, but it may not be so respectfully. Okay, it could be a little disrespectful. So it said that she needs to stand up for herself, but at the same time be compassionate and be respectful so that he can actually hear you. Because when you start talking that boom clock and all that to him, he walking straight out the door. Okay, he gone because his New York can't handle it. Okay. And then that's his way to feel like, oh, well, we broke up. You know, boy, I feel like you broke up just because he went out the door. How? Okay, well, I broke up too. We broke up too when I went out the door. Girl. It says stand up for yourself and speak what you believe respectfully and compassionately with no attachment to the outcome. Period. Okay, move on. Be cold about it. It says also, she real cold. She real cold because she's a penguin. She's a polar bear. Okay, she's a blue heron. So next it says, okay, Rihanna, the period of darkness that you've been experiencing is now passing. So she's been in a dark place. Again, I tell you, she got a lot going on in her life. I mean, she's a billionaire. She got a billionaire company. She got babies. She making babies. Okay, literally. She trying to keep up with her baby. Both of them. ASAP and Lil Chunky. The Lil Chunky. Okay, she's trying to keep up with everybody, you know. So it's a lot going on with her. And she a little blue. Her car's, she a little blue over here. ASAP colorful. He climbing, he running. I mean, he got all his agility. Okay, her, she cold. She blue. She down. They say she in a dark place right now. The darkness, which means it's passing through. So we have the weasel as well. It says be silent, pay attention, and simply observe with your eyes, your ears, and your physical feelings that what is happening inside and all around you. So right now it's time to be a little weasel and be silent and pay attention to what's really going on so you can actually hear and see and feel. Okay? Because I don't think she's taking the time to do all of those things. Okay? Next, we got the elk for her. It says, Rihanna, stand. Again, they're telling her to stand up. They're telling her to stand tall and maintain your dignity. Because I feel like she's losing it. She's trying to lose it to keep this family together. I believe she would have... Who knows how long she was swallowing her pride with Chris Brown until it got to the point that she was unconscious and she couldn't. Because I bet if she woke up and nobody hadn't found her or anything like that, she would have covered that up as well. But, you know, she couldn't. So I feel like with ASAP, and I don't think he's a Chris Brown. I'm not saying where he's... No, well, it is conflict here and it's domestic situations. But I also see him walking away. But I don't know if he walked away after he done did something wrong or crossed the line, or did he walk away before? But he walked away from the drama. But it's telling her to stand up for what she believes in, because I feel like she's getting to the point she's making herself small so that he can feel big. Now, it says stand tall and maintain your dignity no matter what, and others will treat you with the respect that you deserve. Period. Next, we got the pale, the Hawaiian owl. It says your ancestral spirit guides are offering you guidance now. So pay close attention to your signs and the omens from them. So they're giving her all the signs and omens. We already know that because the cards did say that just a second ago. That the divine is talking to her, giving her all the steps, everything she needs to know about what's going on. And she needs to really respond in a proper way, because she's not responding in a proper way, and it's kind of affecting her mood. It's affecting her appearance. Okay, it's affecting her spirit. But she got a divine team here that's trying to guide her, and ASAP does as well. But ASAP is on the move. He got a lot of moving animals, and her animals are moving too, but they blue. Like this penguin is a bird that can't fly. Okay. This polar bear, okay, is a bear that needs the cold, okay? And he angry about it. Polar bear is one of the most dangerous animals you ever want to see. You think it's a grizzly? No, it's the polar bear. He cold, he angry, he tired, okay? We got the weasel here, okay? Sneaking around, maneuvering around, hoovering, okay? Because her instincts are telling her one thing, but then, you know, somebody telling her another. And then we got this blue heron. We got the power owl. Okay, the owl barely ever fly. He sleep all day, and at night, if he do fly, we don't see it.
Okay? He just look around and look and talk about who. Just stay lost. Who? It's like, bro, you. It's like, come on. So she's stuck. She feeling stuck. And then, but ASAP is on the move. Okay? So that's going to be the reading for, 43 minutes we went long. Okay? That's going to be the reading for the Myers. Okay? I hope you enjoyed the reading. Stay tuned for the next one. I'll talk to you later, girl. Bye. Hey, girl. What you doing? Well, girl, I ain't doing too much of nothing. I'm just about to jump into this reading here with Miss Rihanna and her baby daddy, ASAP Rocky. Give it up for these two, y'all. Okay, listen. They've been out on date night every other day. Okay, they've been out on date night. Let the tabloids tell it, honey. They just been out having a jolly old time. So we're just gonna check in on these two and see what's going on. Okay, are they having fun? Is Rihanna having a good time tagging along with ASAP Rocky? Because ASAP Rocky is having a good time. It look like he having fun. He doing all the things he love to do. So. But what did Rihanna love to do before ASAP? So we don't know. So maybe they are doing things that they both love to do. So we're going to get into this reading, jump straight into it, okay? Divine angels, if you will, please give me the best cards from this deck to describe the current love energy or relationship energy for ASAP Rocky and Rihanna Fenty. All right. Got a lot of traveling going on. It says travel overland, surveying your kingdom. Okay, traveling, maybe thinking about relocating, trying to see, check out the options, weigh out the options. Okay, and then we have, first we got the Three of Wands, girl. Let me show y'all. Okay, so, this is somebody looking out, surveying the land, surveying their kingdom, taking inventory, kind of see, what's the next step, okay? And then it's also speaking about doing some traveling, traveling with somebody that you care about. We got 3 wands here, okay? It can be ASAP, Rihanna, and the baby, okay? 3 people that you care about, you traveling, and just doing your thing, okay? Okay, thinking about something, though. You in deep thought, though. Okay, so then we got this Queen of Pentacles, which speaks of a woman over 25 years old with dark eyes, dark hair, professional, business, and very domineering, honey. She about her business, about her money, businesswoman. They say that she has dark eyes. Okay, Rihanna has light. Girl, it's those contacts. Okay, I just want to know. I'm asking for a friend. Are those contacts or is Rihanna's eyes dark? Okay, I don't know. But anyway, I know her hair is dark. Or is it, girl? Is that hair color? Girl, either way, okay. She the Queen of Pentacles, though. We do know that, okay. Girl, unless she done pulled the Kanye West and lost all her money within the last 24, 48 hours, we know that she still got her billions. So, we're going to probably say this is Riri, okay. We don't know with ASAP, though. So, but we got the depth, the ending of a situation, just so you can have some new beginnings. It's like somebody's sick and tired of being sick and tired. Okay, just tired. Okay, we see kids here. We see a preacher, look like a preacher or some type of religious person with statue standing in front of the horse, girl. Okay, it's like standing in front of somebody that's causing chaos. Okay, it's like running over somebody and somebody trying to talk to you and like, stop, wait, let me what's going on, calm down. Okay, you don't want to leave, you don't want to end your family, you don't want to end this situation. Okay, but then again, it's like you done been through too much, girl. Get up off the floor and dust yourself off. It's time for a new beginning. Now, girl, that's just what I see now. Okay, so let's see. We got the 8 of Pentacles. Somebody putting their head down and just working. Okay, trying to get out there because they got a job to do. They got paid work. Okay, probably already been prepaid, baby. Okay, and it's time to produce. So you just pretty much going in the studios. I see a person just going in to work and focusing mainly on work to make money. Okay. The Eight of Pentacles. This is work, paid work. Okay, then we got the World, girl. Okay, so we got overseas trip again, talking about money. We're talking about luck. We're talking about the world being in the palm of your hands with so many new opportunities. Okay, so when it comes to their relationship, girl, they out here making money. Okay, and so I see ASAP out here working. I see Rihanna working. Now, in the center of things is this death card. Okay, it's like it's still some type of drama, but they keep it balanced when it comes to work. It's like she'll go to work and forget about him, and he'll go to work and forget about her for a minute, and then they'll come back together for the world to see. Look at the eagle looking, people looking, strength. Okay, with the ram. What is that? Is that a ram or a cow? Girl, whatever. Creating a united front. Because somebody out here with this Three of Wands energy, wands always give me, it's opportunities, but it's also opportunity to sling that wand, to sling that D, okay? And you slinging out that 3 times, baby. You traveling, every time you travel, you swinging it. So it's like, mama got to be there. Mama got to be there and watch. Mama got to be there and make sure things are good. Because you doing everything and anything to mess up this relationship, to mess up this family. Don't you want it to work? Don't you want it to work? It's like, come on. Okay, let's see what this deck has to say about the relationship. Okay, giving the love energy for Miss ASAP. Look at Miss ASAP Rocky. Miss Rihanna, Mr. Rihanna and Mrs. ASAP, honey. Give me the cards for it, baby. Divine angels, if you will. Okay, girl. The best cards that came out is the twin flames. We got the yin and the yang. Okay, we got zen. We got balance. Okay, we got a union. Okay, come on, we got to work it together. You're a Libra. Okay, you can work it out. Okay, balance it out, ASAP. You in the center of everything. Okay, you really are the one to make or break this relationship. Okay, it all lies on you, ASAP. Can you do it? Okay, can you keep your wand in your pants? Can you stop slinging that thing? Okay, every time you get an opportunity, literally every time you get a work opportunity, you do it. Stop. Okay, you only got 3 opportunities, you keep on doing it. But we got the twin flame, honey. There's a soul connection. There's a bond here that's deeper than what you see. Okay, it's a soul connection that's deep. This duality, coupling, complementing each other. Okay, it's the yin and the yang. They feel like you the yin to my yang. Okay, right now they can't see each other apart. Right now, it's like ASAP need Re need ASAP. We got the camera here. And I know y'all can say, hey, Rihanna don't need ASAP. Well, yes, she does. She needs a father to her child now. I'm sorry. Face the music. She does. Okay? But, that don't mean she got to put up with his drama. But you got to tell that to her, not to me. Y'all in my comment section, y'all need to be over there in her comment section telling her. Okay? She ain't listening anyway. She too, look how she looking at that coin. She ain't listening to us. Okay, and look at ASAP. He definitely ain't listening, girl. And do it look like they listening here, girl? No, head down working, ain't listening. Okay, but right here they listening to what you saying when you see them together. Oh my God, they're so cute. Oh my God, look at them relationship goals. Oh my God. So that's what we got here. We got the camera here, reminiscing, keepsake, perception. Learn from the past. Make memories. Okay. So this is a twin flame connection. Okay. This is a connection that they want to balance out. Okay. It's a lot of reminiscing on old times, trying to make the old memories last throughout the relationship, to kind of keep that fire going, girl. Okay. Let's see here. So with the yin and yang also, that means there's some good times here too. Okay, it's not all bad. It's good times too. They have fun together. Okay, I don't see it in the tarot, but I do see it kind of with traveling. Okay, but it don't seem like the queen is having that much fun. She just keeping her eye on her money, making sure he ain't overdoing it with the shopping sprees. But then in the center of it all is this death card. Is always this back and forth relationship. It's always, she don't know if he gonna come back home. Is he gonna, because he probably leave and then he'll come back, and then next time he'll like, okay, when he come back and apologize, he'll like, okay, you can go with me next time, and then they'll have a good time. That's when you see them good, and then he'll supposed to be working again, and girl, it's so back and forth. Girl, I'm not gonna get mixed in like that. Girl, I'm having a good week. So let's see what this deck has to say about Rihanna and ASAP. But some young people like this type of stuff. This type of relationship is when you go through it. I mean, this type of relationship at 20. No, Rihanna and them, they 30. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind, girl. I thought, in your 20s, I guess it's kind of exciting in a sick kind of way. Because you see, you just little silly little people when you're in your 20s. You're 19, 20. Girl, I just wouldn't deal with nothing like that now. Okay, I need peace in my life, honey. I need stress-free moments, honey. So this relationship is very extra. Okay, over the top, trying too hard, completely unnecessary, excessive, dramatic, out of place. So there's something extra about this relationship. There's someone being dramatic. Okay, maybe somebody thinks somebody's being extra over the top. Okay, or they doing too much to try to put filters on this relationship. I don't know, girl, but it's extra. We got flexing, all about themselves, selfish traits, pride, flashy, arrogant, insecure, and insecure, and then still boasting. Okay, that's the energy with this relationship. A lot of flexing, of course. We saw that with the tarot. Okay, and then it's shock. Again, in the middle. It's like soon as you think it's good, yeah, okay, he probably saying, you just being extra, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just out here working. Okay, and then she found out that he actually is being selfish, probably spending extra money, girl. And then she's shocked about what she hear, what she see. Okay, can't believe what you heard. You just really caught off guard, and you're very unsettled about what you heard, and shocked and surprised, and just left speechless, all around speechless. Okay, hair all over your head, extremely shocked. Maybe even hearing some stuff from the past that's just not coming to the future. It's like, he was like, well, that's old. It's like, it don't matter if it's old. I didn't hear about it. I'm just now hearing about it. You sicko. Okay, then we got Insta famous. Honey, somebody, girl, who that look like? Okay. Oh, he needs some ponytails. Okay, we got Insta famous. It says, many look up to you. Public recognition, the spotlight. Life. Okay, famous, popular, Insta famous. Both of them are. We got swole, hit the gym, muscular, looking good, great body, physical attraction, hard work. Okay, working hard on that body, trying to get that body right for the Super Bowl. Then we got the struggle is real though. Hitting a rough patch in life, frustrated about a situation. Things are not very easy right now for somebody. It's a trying time. There's some setbacks, and they're very annoyed. Okay, they're very back and forth energy again. Now let's see who being annoying, because ASAP probably says Rihanna being annoying. Rihanna probably saying it's ASAP being annoying. Okay, let's see. Let me get my other cards. Just 1 second, girl. I want to see what they would say to each other from a little deck. So I'm asking. So let me find out. So let's see. What's going on with this shocked? Who is shocked? Okay, let's see. Let's see what this shock. What did they find out with this shock information? First, let's find out what did they find out with this shock information. What left them shocked? Who is shocked and why, honey? What can you tell us? Oh, the lady. The lady is shocked. Rihanna is shocked, y'all. Okay, so Rihanna is, we was right to know, okay? We just want to, make sure it's, it's fair over here, girl. We keeps it fair. So the lady was shocked about what she saw her on the boombox, okay? Now let's see, what did she find out? Can you tell me from this deck, what did she find out on the boombox? What did she hear? What did she find out? Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see, what did she find out? The lady found out something about from the grave. Something was dug up from the past. Something was that he thought he had buried 6 feet deep, honey. Something that he thought was dead. Okay, gone. Okay, resurfaced. Okay, somebody came through with the umbrella, girl. Okay, an umbrella always gonna show up in Rihanna's reading. Okay, so we got somebody that showed up with an umbrella. It look like a woman. Okay, but I don't know, girl. So we got the moon card here. Secrets, okay? It speaks about delusions. Something left in the shadow, needing to come into the lights. But this is cycles. The moon speaks about cycles. This is nothing new. This is nothing new, okay? You go through this every season, okay? And it's also speaking about, okay, and this could be soul searching, okay? Knowing something deep down in your soul. Then we got the sun, girl. Okay, which speaks about brighter days, honey. High spirits. Okay, just like the death card. If you end this situation, you'll have a new beginning. There is a new beginning here. But there's something that needs to be deaded. Okay. Now, what needs to be dead, honey? What's in the grave that just got dug up? Let's just find out, girl. What's in the grave that just got dug up? Watch this grave card here. Ooh. Tell me more. Okay, girl. Let's see. Just go like that, go like that. Okay, now let's see what got dug up. What's in this grave, honey? So we got something about the wealthy man. Now, wealthy man, ASAP, is this you? Okay, you're a billionaire now, okay? Because they say they did get married. Girl, my cards always say they married. So ASAP right now is holding up as the wealthy man, and he at the bank. So she found out something about him going to the bank, doing something at the bank, girl. I don't know if he burying money, hiding money, storing money, or taking out too many withdrawals. Okay, spending too much. But girl, he said it's his money too. Okay, we got the main female. Okay, we got a main female. Now, Rihanna, is this you? Because you're showing up as the lady and you the main female, or did she find out that he was giving money to another female that may be his main female? Girl. Okay, but we're going to say right now Rihanna the main female until otherwise, okay? We got official person, which speaks about, now this official person can be somebody, an officiant, somebody that, he's not a reverend or nothing like that to marry you, but he's the person at the courthouse that can marry you, or he's a police officer, or he's a government official, something like that. He's an official person, maybe military, but the wealthy man and the main female with the official person. Okay? It's like a police. Okay, then family room. Girl, something happening with the family. In the house? ASAP, did you do something in the house? Boy. We got past. Somebody heading down the wrong path, or is this the right path, girl? Let me know. Oh, we got marriage. Okay. And then what about the marriage? High honors. Okay, so it's giving me, girl, Rihanna, did you get a prenup? Did you? Because it seemed like ASAP heading the show with the money, Okay, you sitting over here and your dress don't even look new. I mean, it's alright, girl, but it ain't brand new. And then we got somebody with official person. So he over here at the bank doing something at the bank, signing documents, making withdrawals. Is he putting in any money? Is he making any deposits? That's what's important. Okay. And then something with the family. Okay. And past. So it seems like they're going down I see a positive path right now unless it's a police officer. Okay, concerning marriage, but with the high honors. Okay, it's giving me military again. And then it's also giving me honors, okay? So, but then why they shooting out cannons? Is this a celebration? Some type of celebration going on at the family house? Probably bury some things so that they can move forward with the family. Okay, the ladies decided to bury things, to put things behind her. Okay, or to go inward, okay? But it's also speak about knowledge. Okay, let me see. Let's see what this card has to say about the knowledge. What is the knowledge that left her shook? Okay, with this grave card. What is the knowledge that left her shook? That left Rihanna shook? Okay, it's a card that hit the floor. Great. Okay, the card is caution. Caution about what? Okay. It's some caution. I need more information. Caution about what? What does she need to be cautioned about? Okay, now it's giving me police officer. It's giving me... Oh, girl, it's giving me court now. Never mind. Never mind, sis. It's settlement. Okay, it says settlement here. So it's a caution that she dug up something about a settlement with a female. Okay, that could have possibly destroyed the family. So I don't know, somebody settled out something so that the family can stay together, so they can continue to hold each other of high honors in the public light. Okay, so they had to pay something. So the main male went into the bank, girl, made a withdrawal. Okay, and she found out about it. Okay, and she was cautioned about it because it was a settlement, some type of settlement concerning recuperation. Recuperation. Well, you recuperation on what? That's caution, recuperation on the settlement. Girl, yeah, they some type of settlement. There's something that he paid to somebody. Girl, let me find out. Let me see. Is there anything else you can tell me about this settlement and this official person? ASAP Rocky and Rihanna. Not from this deck, so okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and end the reading with what would they say to each other. So what would ASAP and what would Rihanna say? What would Rihanna say to ASAP and what would ASAP say to Rihanna? So let's see. Let's start off with Rihanna. Rihanna, girl, what would you say to ASAP right now? What would you like to say to ASAP right now? What would you like to say to ASAP, Riri? Okay, that's enough, Riri. That's enough. Okay. Now, oh man, I kind of mixed them up. Anyway, okay, ASAP, what would you like to say to Rihanna right now? Okay, I know Rihanna took half the deck, but you still got some cards left. What would you like to say to Rihanna? ASAP. Boy, you saw all that stuff the girl had to say. You can give a couple more cards. Thank you. Oh Lord, I probably never should have asked them to say nothing else, girl. We're gonna put this to the side because this me being annoying. So we're gonna have my annoying cards because I asked for 2 weeks. He's like, you're gonna keep on begging for nobody to say nothing. Okay, and then this is what he really wanted to say. So, all right, so let's start off with Rihanna. Rihanna. It says, Rihanna, what would you like to say to ASAP? And the first card is love me. I'm about to cry. I can't take it. Okay. Love her ASAP. What else you got going? You can. That's the least you. Oh, don't beg nobody to love you, girl. Keep it moving. Okay. Can we start over? Oh my God. Oh. That's why the cards were talking about a new beginning. You know, she want a new beginning with him. I guess she want to start over with him because a lot has come out. Oh, girl, my heart's starting to break now. I don't even know if I want to go through the rest of the deck. Okay, let's just go through it. Okay. You will never find someone better than me. That's true. Can I have my personal items back? Give it back now. Everything you bought with that $1 billion out of her account, give it back. Don't leave me, please. Oh, girl, don't do that. Don't beg. Do not. You don't have to do that. I am not perfect. Girl, it's somebody out there who think you is. Okay. Why are you so mean to me? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I just want to go hug her now. I heard rumors about you. Wow. Girl, I heard them too. They was in the cars, all in the cars, girl. He out there doing stuff. Okay. Okay. It says, we were bad for each other. We were bad for each other. I agree. Well, I thought, girl, y'all was acting out there and loving on each other. I thought y'all was good for each other. I didn't know. But the people be saying y'all bad for each other. I didn't know. I don't know what he done did to you or not. But sometimes the cards be saying, girl, that he may not be good for you. But then, girl, I don't know, girl. Let me stay out y'all business. Single. And you probably feel that way sometimes because he constantly always out there in the streets. Never what? Never again let nobody treat you this way. I blocked you. Girl, you were just out with him, but you just blocked him last night? Okay, well, yeah. Girl, you can block just that fast. I feel you. I don't know how to love you. You can't love somebody who don't want to be loved. Okay, it seems like he got somebody else out there that he want to love. Okay, and so it's just like let him be. Let him be with that person. Okay, you can't force him to stay. And I don't know if you're trying to use the family and all that to keep him keep him around, but that's just going to piss him off. Tomorrow what, girl? When you least expect it. Uh-oh. Hey, about to pull up. Okay, let's keep it moving. I feel you leaving me for someone else. Wow. Girl, the cards did say it, Brianna. I mean, I don't want to get in y'all business, girl. But the card said he out there looking, girl. He's seeing what's out there. Okay, he got his hands on one, girl. He out there swinging it. Okay, I feel you leaving me for someone else. You are the one who got away. Well, girl, he got away a couple of times. It's like he's known to walk away, and then he'll come back and then walk away again. It's cycles of this. I don't know. Oh, you hurt me so. Okay. It says you hurt me so bad, but the girl that was supposed to be you hurt me so bad. Okay. I don't know how that got mixed up, but you hurt me so bad. Or she probably said, you hurt me so bad. You hurt me so bad, Rocky. Oh wow, that was a lot. And this was all from the lady, y'all. This was all from Reed. Now let's see what ASAP had to say. Remember, he threw these cards out first. I wish I could unsay my hurtful words. Well, that's a start, but it's like, why did you say them? The girl giving you, buying you everything, doing everything for you. Why did you say What happened? The New York came out of you? There's no excuse, Rocky. You've been in California, wherever y'all live, for long enough. She take you Barbados. That's why she had to take you back to Barbados to remind you where you're from, or wherever you're from, boy. But he said he wished he could unsay the hurtful words that he said to her. Okay, I can't find anyone like you. I know you ain't gonna find nobody else out there in them streets, them New York streets, with no $1 billion. Okay, you're not gonna find nobody out there that's very beautiful, desirable, passionate. Now I don't know how she is as a mother, girl. I ain't seen her with the baby yet. Okay, but I'm gonna assume she's a good mother. And then you ain't gonna find nobody out there who can, run businesses and still hang with you. Okay, we'll see how Fenty do at the end of the year. But you're not gonna be able to find anybody else like her. Okay. The rumors were wrong about you. No, the rumors were you. Okay, what? Ain't no rumors been about this girl. They've been about you. Now start with that double talk, that psychology stuff y'all try to do in the streets. No, don't do that. Thought the rumors were wrong about her. Yes, they were. God created you for me. Okay, that's good, Rocky. That's good. You trying to get back in, huh? Will you ever forgive me? Well, she said tomorrow she will. But then again, she said she don't know. She don't know, okay? Because you are the one that got away. Your family was wrong about me. Okay, well, they just said it yesterday. And they said you did something yesterday, so they were wrong within 24 hours? And the time before that? And the time for that? Okay. So here's what came out when I kept on asking him to say more. Dang, I wish I never met you. See, you giving bipolar, okay? That Libra, that balance, that scale, that Libra scale is not balancing, okay? My heart cries out for you, okay? What that mean? That's good, I guess. You speak to my heart through music. So that's ASAP, okay? That's his back and forth. Now you can see why they go back and forth, okay? ASAP goes back and forth, and then that leaves Rihanna confused, okay? That's kind of what the tarot was showing. So that's going to be Rihanna and ASAP, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you later. Bye. To the Spiritual Queen Tarot channel. I'm your girl, Shannel Black. This is your boy, ASAP Rocky. Welcome him to the show. What's up, ASAP? ASAP Rocky in the building. So we're going to do a quick love reading on ASAP and see where his heart lies, okay? So let's jump straight in. Divine Angels, give us the best cards from this deck to describe the love energy for Mr. Rakim Mayers, a.k.a. ASAP Rocky. Let's jump straight in here. Let's see. Oh, ASAP just so eager to talk. Calm down. Let me shuffle the cards. Okay, let's go. All right. Not you being fast to say that you a snake. Okay, we got the snake here, honey. Lord, ASAP. So, we got a snake here in the building, y'all. First card out. Now, one thing about ASAP, he gonna talk. Now, if he talk too much and tell on himself, that's just his problem. So, but maybe he's honest. Okay, but we got the snake here. It says there's some type of competition, an enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. Lord, ASAP, not the first card. The other woman. Yep. He blowing kisses to the other woman. ASAP, stop. Well, ASAP, thank you. Thank you so much for showing up to the show today. Thank you so much for being so honest today. Okay, he blowing kisses, y'all. What did y'all thought he was going to be doing? It's just kisses. He's in London, right? They do a lot of kissing there. So it's like some unconditional loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. Aww. He falling in love with the snake. Okay. All right. So, we got the falling in love with the snake. We got the competition, the enemy, the clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman.
for ASAP Rocky. Let's see what else we got here. Give me more about this snake here. Let's see, over here kissing the snake, blowing kisses at the snake, and the snake kissing back too. I mean, don't think the snake ain't. The snake giving that love. Look, he looking over there, blowing kisses. Snake looking back. It says snake got that fire. Yeah, snake got that fire. All right. So let's find out more about this snake, please, if you will. Who's this snake? Give me more about this snake with ASAP Rocky. What do we need to know about this snake? The sword and the rose. Now, what does the sword and the rose mean? It means clarity, truth, revelations, solidarity, force, honor, protection, power. So the snake who is competition could be the other woman, and it could be ASAP also just having to look over his shoulder because of the other woman. Okay, let the chips fall where they lie, where they need to. But we got the sword and the rose. So there's some type of clarity and truth when it comes to this snake. It's like the snake know her role and her place, I guess. Okay, that's what I'm picking up. And it's some type of protection for her. Some type of honor. Like she holds some type of sacred place. Okay? Anything else you can tell us about the snake and this sword and the rose for ASAP Rocky love life? Now, we could say Rihanna the snake because she's supposed to be in his love thing, in his love reading, right? But that would make Rihanna the other woman. And that means there's a main woman. So, we'll see. Let's get a description of this snake. Let's see if we can find out who this snake really is. Once and for all. Enough is enough. ASAP, thank you so much for showing up to the show. You've been, you cooperating. Can you give us more information about the snake, please? Thank you, sir. So, let's get more information about the snake, please. Divine angels, give us a description of the snake. Lord. Let me ask the question first, ASAP. It says, ASAP feel like the snake is a soulmate. Now, like I said, we can say the snake is Rihanna, or we can say this is competition, the enemy. But clever, malicious, the other woman. Now, we know that Rihanna should be the main woman, but it's ASAP reading, so the snake is the soulmate for ASAP. The union. Okay. So you got a union with the snake? So you think Rihanna the snake? ASAP? Oh, ice cold. She a cold bitch, honey. Whoever she is. His soulmate, she kinda cold. Maybe have dark roots, blonde hair. She could be icy, honey. She could be strong. She could be with attitude, honey. But then this is an open relationship. So it seems like the snake, the other woman, is somebody that's important to ASAP. Okay. But she understands that it's an open relationship. She understands that Rihanna is the other person. Or Rihanna understands that the Ice Queen is the other person. Or, Rihanna understands that she in an open relationship. However. Okay. Let's see. Give me more about this snake here. Okay, I'm gonna ask these cards one more time because ASAP, he said that too fast. I need to ask Divine Angels, give me the best cards in this deck to describe the snake. Who is the snake here? And ASAP Rocky's reading. Give us a description of the snake. Okay, that's too much, but we're going to take it. Okay, they may have started off as friendships. It's like they all in this together, honey. It's like all for one for all. Okay, so the snake, she know her place. She playing her position. So they friends. He taking care of her. He giving her money. Okay, or maybe she giving him money. But money is flowing in this relationship. Lord, they got a family together, so this could be Rihanna. He could be looking at Rihanna as the snake, as the
the other woman. But like I said, this is an open relationship. So this is family. He got family with this woman. Or he wants to have a family with this woman. He sees himself being with this woman. Okay, we got karma. We got doors being open to karma. So whether good or bad, okay, this is something that's meant to happen. With the courting man, honey, we got the courting man. Now, why is the courting man here describing the snake? So the snake is the other woman, the competition. Okay, she know that he dating. Because remember, this is an open relationship. So, or the other woman is a courting man, honey. But it's true love. Lord, that didn't tell us nothing, did it? Let's see. Give me more about the snake with this deck. What should we know about this snake, this other woman, the competition, the ASAP Rocky's love reading? Why is it here? Okay, we got concern. Okay, there's some type of concern here when it comes to the snake. The snake is causing a concern in his love life. Anything else we need to know about the snake? We got a marriage here. So ASAP will be wrong if he calling if he considering Rihanna some type of snake. Okay. But like I said, a snake is competition. The enemy, clever, malicious. Look over your shoulder. It's the other woman. Okay, this is ASAP reading, so I don't know if he want to marry this other woman, but this could be Rihanna. But if he's looking at Rihanna as a snake, he's looking at her as being ice cold. Okay, he's looking at her as, he's always looking out. Even though he's holding her hand, he's always looking out. But I don't know why he's looking at this girl as the snake, but he's telling her the truth. So it's almost like she is accepting this open relationship. Okay, and in the middle of it's the marriage. I try not to see, but he's blowing kisses to it. It's unconditional love towards the snake. Give me more about this kisses. Why is the kisses card here for ASAP Rocky? Okay, we got bad health here. So I don't know if somebody's sick, giving and receiving love, but some type of bad health. Somebody's stressed out. But because somebody's stressed out from this relationship, he probably blowing a lot of kisses, trying to keep the family together. So we got the family room there. So we got unconditional loving and giving and receiving love. So if he's looking at Rihanna as the snake, okay, then he sees that she's stressed out and he's trying to do what's best for the family. That's odd for him to look at that girl that way, but okay. But maybe she's ice cold because she's seeing so much and she knows so much. Okay, but I'm confused, honey. I see how girls get caught up with men who cheat. It's like so many lies wrapped up in it. You don't know if you're coming or going, girl. Okay, so let's see. Let's pull more about this ice queen. Give me more about this ice queen. What can you tell us about this ice queen? We got the lady here. So this ice queen could be Rihanna. Like I said, this is a woman, feminine energy, significant other. Somebody that's a friend, I don't know if they come across as, him and Rihanna as, they got a family together because the family's here. Somebody's stressed out with the bad health card because of so much truth that they finding out. So because they find out so much truth, I don't know if they consider this an open relationship now because the man just won't stop dating and keep on courting. Okay, so the lady who is the significant other is the ice queen. So this is showing the best Rihanna. He's looking at her as the other woman. As the enemy, almost as a snake. Okay, what can you tell us about the snake here? The ASAP Rocky. The rider, which is a visitor, a message. So there's a message to give. And it's also a lover, which is also speaking of another person, like a third party. So it's almost like Rihanna is almost okay with him. It's like, because I know this girl she probably just got cleared to, go back to regular activities. I wonder if she clearing him to
do stuff like this as long as she's there and she approve of it. But she's sitting there staring hard at people while they in the corner doing whatever they doing. She's staring hard, just with those daggers, with those eyes with those daggers she called eyes, honey. Just staring them down while he out there just dating. And I guess as long as she chooses the person for him and she's right there with him, I guess it's okay. Okay, because it definitely read out with, and it's like he blowing kisses to it. Like, so she over that with fiery red, and she mad as the snake, but there's a other woman here too. And as long as this situation is here, he's okay with it. It's like he's loving it, even though it's causing people stress in this relationship, honey. But this is karma right here. Either way it goes, it's karma on everybody's who's involved. Period. So this is a lesson that they have to get through and they have to learn. So y'all, I guess y'all just have to sit back and watch them do what they do. So let me pull one more card here. Give me more about the snake and kisses. Why is the snake and kisses here? And ASAP love reading. We got spirituality, searching for the meaning of life, discovering the magic all around you, manifestation, the spiritual realms. Okay. So it's like ASAP Rocky manifested this situation with the texter, honey. He done got caught so many times texting and doing his little sly stuff. It said, think carefully before responding. A casual interaction, expected message, detachment, communication. Yeah, so Rihanna probably so detached at this point. She just want to do whatever it takes to keep this family together. She probably open right now to this open relationship. He manifested it. He allowed it to. He manifested it so much he wouldn't stop doing it. So it's just like, let's work out a deal. And the snake worked out the deal. He looking at her as the snake for some reason. And also competition. Because of the competition, that made her the snake. That made her mad, a rattlesnake. That made her cold. Okay? Think about it. You don't want to go along with it if that don't look just like Rihanna in the face. But anyway, you took her from she already been a bad girl, but she want to stay with you to save face so she can keep this marriage and this family together. But this girl is stressed out because you keep on riding around and picking up everybody. You keep on courting, but she trying to keep this family together because it's all she know because of this karma. So. And they all in this together, y'all, at this point. Okay. So that is going to be the reading for ASAP Rocky. Okay. He at that texting right now as we speak. So let the man be, honey. Thank you, ASAP, for showing up for the show, honey. Thank you for being honest, honey. I can always count on you for that honesty, baby. You're going to flip these cards if you don't do nothing else, honey. Thank you. You're going to show up for the interview. He ain't showing up for the relationship, but he's showing up for the interview. Thank you, ASAP. Y'all thank ASAP. So that's going to be all for ASAP right now. Till the next time. Okay? ASAP ain't ready to go, but I got other reasons to do. So we may do a part 2 on ASAP because he probably going to stick around for a minute. Because he said he ain't got nothing else to do. Like he ain't got no new baby at home. But okay, ASAP. Y'all, talk to y'all later. Catch me on the next one. Bye. No, I'm your girl Shannel Black. This is your girl Rihanna. Welcome her back to the show. Now, today we're gonna do a quick love reading on Rihanna, just to check on our girl, make sure she's still in love, she's still happy, she's still good. Okay, so let's jump straight in. Divine Angels, give us the best cards from this deck to describe the energy of love for Rihanna Fenty. Robin Rihanna Fenty, to be exact. Let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we got the first card that popped out, which seems like Miss Rihanna is feeling like she's not enough. Okay, so this card that popped out here is the not enough card. And she up on her umbrella. But the baby umbrella, her umbrella again. So she's frustrated in her relationship right now. That's a lack of confidence, self-sabotage,
her fears, egos, and some jealousy that's going on right now. That's probably why she's following Rocky around like a little hound dog, honey. She's sniffing around, making sure can't nobody creep up on Rocky if you wanted to. It's like, girl, you need to be at home with that baby. Are we not realizing she just had a baby and she out with Rocky as if he the baby? So where the baby? Girl. But she's feeling like she's not enough, so she can't leave Rocky alone right now. Okay? Rocky cannot be left alone. The baby is being protected. The baby can be trusted. Okay? It's Rocky that she can't trust. So we got the not enough card there. Let's find out why she's feeling like she's not enough. Or why is that here? Okay, why is the not enough? Let's pull from the tarot. Why is the not enough card here for Rihanna? I mean, she just had a baby, and I know why she feeling like. Even though the last time I seen her, she had on this like a little tight jumper suit. She looked cute in it. She looked very cute in it. So she's trying to get her confidence back. But it's like, girl, if you gotta chase Rocky around like that, girl, you stressing yourself out. You're gonna put yourself through not menopause, but postpartum. She needs to be sitting down taking care of herself. Okay? So why is there not enough card here for Rihanna? Oh, does Rihanna feel like she's not enough? Cards that popped out here with the Six of Pentacles, or raising money and salary. So with this card, it's like she's giving out and she's trying to. Now I almost feel sad for this girl when I just read this card. Okay, what I'm picking up here, you see this person holding the balance scale. She's trying to balance things in her family. Women, we know we've been here too many times. Okay, so Rihanna's not doing nothing that we haven't done before. Okay, so she out here trying to balance out the scales when it comes to her life, her family, her persona. I mean, come on. And then she over here giving money. She giving something. But this card tells you to, while you out here giving, make sure you're receiving as well. Make sure you're receiving as much as you're giving. And sometimes we don't receive as much as we are giving out, especially when it comes to either family. And it could be family like aunties, mothers, fathers, cousins, okay, and definitely your man. Okay, you be giving so much to your man and not getting nothing back in return. Okay, you see these people got their hands out, give me, give me, give me. But who's giving to her? She's standing up giving and trying to balance things out here. Okay, then we got the world card. So she's feeling frustrated in her relationship because of the world, because of y'all. Because she said the outside people, outside views of the world. Which it speaks to still her own insecurity, because she don't know what we thinking, honey. We ain't talking bad. Well, I ain't talking bad about her. I mean, you choose who you choose, but usually you make dumb decisions in your 20s. Rihanna's in her 30s, though. But anyway, and like I said, when this not enough can be her just not, just having that baby and not sitting down taking care of herself. But it also speaks about her frustration in a relationship. The reason why she's not sitting down, because she is frustrated in her relationship and she's lacking some type of confidence. She don't have the confidence to leave Rocky alone. She don't have the confidence to stay her butt at home, okay? And then so therefore it's a self-sabotage that's going on, okay? Now I don't know how she's self-sabotaging this, okay? But there's some fears, ego issues, and a lot of jealousy. Now, Lord, what this card speak about? Overseas trip. Overseas trip, y'all. I can't make that up. She's feeling not enough because she overseas with Rocky. Okay, overseas trip, money, luck, world is in the palm of your hand, new opportunities. So she's trying to make sure Rocky get these opportunities. She don't want to hold back from him, but she want to make sure he get the opportunities and nothing else. Okay, because Rocky known to pick up other things when he out of town. So she making sure that he don't do that. Okay, she gotta do what she gotta do to keep her family together, because she over here holding the balance scale, and she also passing out money. Okay, and she taking overseas trip when she should be at home with that baby. Okay, because the world is watching. She said the world is watching and she is watching. Rocky. Okay. So give me more about this not enough and the Six of Pentacles. Why is it not enough and Six of Pentacles is here? Blessed card. Okay, we got something good has happened. feeling gratitude, blessings, feeling lucky. Lucky's on your side. So we know Rihanna is very blessed in her life, right? She's a billionaire. She's celebrating that, but she's celebrating and she's giving so much. I feel like she can be even more blessed when you break away from certain people in your life, because sometimes your blessings are blocked because of people in your life. So she probably feeling a sense of frustration when it comes to her blessings as well. Okay. Because it's like, as soon as she being blessed, and here come people with their hands out wanting something. And then she's trying to balance it out. Because she's trying to balance it out. But she feeling shook right now. It says, can't believe what you heard, caught off guard, unsettled, shook, surprised, speechless. So she done found out something, y'all. Let's see what she found out. Why is Rihanna shook? Okay, because she's feeling like she's not enough, and she found out some stuff. She done heard everything about Rocky up under the song. She's speechless. Is this some new energy? Why is this shook card here for Rihanna? Current love energy. Okay. Keys on the rings. Many options, decisions. Many options and decisions are here. Unconventional, string along, one night stands, y'all. Rocky still ain't got it in, y'all, even with her there. So, while she over here handing things out, trying to balance things out. Remember, we started off the reason she's not feeling enough. Why she's not feeling like she's not? Because she's a key on Rocky's ring. Okay, it's many options, decisions. He's not making the best decision. She's feeling shook because of the decision that he made, because of a one night stand. Okay, and she's being stringed along again on these overseas trips, and he's still not doing what he's supposed to be doing. So we got the world card here. With her not feeling enough. Why is the world card here? And why is Rihanna not feeling enough? Okay, so she got the green light to do something. It says yes. You got the green light. Rocky said you can come on the trip. Rocky gave her the green light. She can come. You have the green light. Go for it. Extreme satisfied. Approval. Yes. Extreme liking. Okay, so she got some type of approval on this overseas trip that she can go. Okay. Give me more about this not enough. Well, actually feeling like she's not enough. We got the slay card here. And she's trying to keep people away from her man. She's trying to slay all the dragons, aka side chicks. Succeeding in something. Dominating your competition. Y'all, I can't make it up. She dominating her competition. She feel like it. Okay, it says on point, amazing job. So she got the green light to go on the trips. Rocky says she can go. The doctor says she can go. I don't know. I can't believe a doctor said she could, but okay. Let me make sure a doctor said it. Okay. Who gave her this green light to go? Who gave her this green light? She got some type of message. Rihanna, don't be lying, because I don't believe no doctor gave you no green light to go nowhere overseas. You just had that baby 2 days ago. And you ain't had this baby not even 2 weeks. Girl. Okay. So she got some kind of message or concern. 7, which still speaks of options. She got some kind of concern, probably because of Rocky. Okay, so she got the green light that she can go. Whether she wanted or not, she was green lit, and she was going to catch on the first red eye to go, because she green lit she gave herself the green light. Okay, so she went. Okay, and she said she's going to succeed in this. She's going to dominate all of the competition. Why is the slay card here? For Rihanna's energy, honey. Oh. Still speaks of a message of concern again. Okay, 1, 4, 5 of a privileged lady. Okay, so we got some kind of message of concern. We got 2 ladies here. I don't know if one lady sent the message. Okay, and the privileged lady could be Rihanna, or he could be messing with another lady that's rich, honey. Let's break these 2 women down. Okay, we got a message of concern concerning a privileged lady. Okay, concerning a woman with money. Okay, well-dressed woman. Okay, so let's find out more about this privileged lady. Why is this privileged lady here? And she had to slay the competition. Honey, we got the Grim Reaper. Rihanna ain't playing. It says the relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform your life. So I don't know if she came in and stopped the relationship. She came and told this heifer she's not going to take her man. You may have him one night, but she got him all the time. She came in and slayed this heifer. Got rid of this privileged lady. I think she came in, flew in with her money on the green eye, on the red eye, honey. She came in the green and dated that relationship. The relationship is over. Okay, she got the message of concern, honey. She got the message. Okay, give me more about this message of concern. We got the twin flames card. So she had her intuition kicked in about Rocky. Okay, because this speaks about yin yang, zen, balance, unity, duality, coupling, complementing each other. Give me more about this message of concern. I mean, we got the clock here and love. Need time, take time in time to heal, progress. Okay, when it comes to love, unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection. Okay, attraction. Honey, she loved that. She loved that ASAP Rocky more than she loved herself, and probably, and I don't want to say more than she loved that baby, because that baby connected to ASAP. So I feel like if I'm gonna have this baby, I'm gonna have to have you here with me, or else. Okay. Because I don't never pick up nothing about Rihanna baby when it comes to Rihanna. If I want to hear about the baby, I gotta interview ASAP. He the only one talk about the baby. Rihanna don't. We ain't seen nothing about no baby yet. She over him slaying the competition. She over him slaying people. The relationship is over. I don't know if the relationship over between her and Rocky because she had to slay the competition, or she slayed the competition to keep the relationship with Rocky. But it was a message of concern. That's why she ended up going over there with Rocky. Okay, she feel like Rocky, she got a soul connection with Rocky, or some type of connection. It could be some type of soul tie that she got with Rocky. But Rocky keep options, okay? So let's find out more about this twin flame. Is Rocky really her twin flame? Why is this twin flame here? No. He says, this flatlining, the relationship is over. A situation is dying. The conversation went dead, honey. They don't even have a good conversation. Can't resurrect lost interest. Okay, it says there's receipts, needing answers, proof. Not believing what you was told. Okay, so she got the message of concern. She was not believing what she was told, honey. She got the receipts. She was very doubtful of the receipts. So, she don't want this relationship to die. It's dying, it's flatlining, but she don't want it to. She keep on resurrecting the situation. She feel like she does have this connection with Rocky, period. She care about him a lot. She feel like he is the other part of her, especially when it comes to this baby, okay? But it keep on saying this relationship is over. Or she came and she did another relationship. Give me more about this Grim Reaper. Why is the Grim Reaper here? Honey. We got, okay, so while Rocky was out there making money, freelancing, honey. Making ends meet, honey. Self-employed. Part-time job, honey. He ain't even doing it full-time. He had that part-time job. He out there following folks. Your influence is invisible. Too focused on others, supporters, admirer, believer. So, we was asking about the Grim Reaper. It says the relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transcend from this relationship. It says transform your life. Okay. When it comes to, yeah, because if you got to follow ASAP Rocky, why he out there making that little change, that little side hustle he out there doing. Okay. Because his influence is, it says because right now your influence is invisible. I don't know if she's losing respect because of this relationship, or she's losing respect for herself, honey. But it says this relationship is over, and she keep on slaying all the competition, thinking she winning. But it's like, girl, it's a new competition every week. Girl, I can't do it. Okay, but she frustrated. Don't think that she taking it like she very frustrated, but it seems like she blaming. She may be cussing family out. She may be cussing everybody out except the person that she supposed to be cussing out, because she's still looking at him as the twin flame. She cussing everybody out, okay? And then she need proof on top of proof. And then even when you show her proof, she's still doubtful. And she's still flying in, still have to cuss out the girl. And she's still with him, okay? She's not going to let this relationship die out. She keep on trying to resurrect this relationship, okay? So that's the reading for Rihanna, okay? Even though she's feeling like she's not enough, she's frustrated, she's still going to keep it going for now, okay? I think she got something to prove to the world, y'all, because the world card is here. She got something to prove to the world. She's trying her best to balance it out, but we just looking dead at her just like, girl, stop. Girl, stop, okay? We got people that's reading on you. We seeing right through it. We done, okay? And then I think y'all using your own intuition. Y'all don't even need these tarot cards, so I wish she would, though. And she seen her got an attitude with us. We ain't even did nothing. Girl, bye. Okay, that's the end of the reading for Rihanna, y'all. Talk to y'all later. Because y'all know Rihanna ain't never been mad at fans. She love fans. She wave and be cute to fans. Girl, she got attitude with fans and everything. ASAP looking like a whole fool on the stage. She ain't mad at him at all. Girl, we done. We done. Okay? Girl, we done trying to mess with your relationship. You feel like you're not enough. I don't know if this postpartum. I don't know what it is, y'all. I hope it ain't postpartum, but baby, take care of yourself, okay? Love yourself. Go take care of that baby. The baby here now, okay? The baby seems like it looked just like ASAP, so girl, I wish you the best, Rihanna, okay? Y'all, pray for Ree. Talk to you later, y'all. Bye. Hey, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Spiritual Queen Tarot channel. I'm your host and tarot reader, Shannel Black. Okay, today we have a special guest, the mayors. Okay, we have Robin and Rakim, ASAP Rocky and Rihanna. Give it up for them, okay? So they are trending right now because they were just spotted after, of course, giving birth to their newborn baby. They were spotted in London, okay, because I think ASAP Rocky is working, honey. ASAP out there making that money. Come on, daddy. He making that money, okay? He's not disappointed because he hear y'all talking. He hear what y'all saying. You know, y'all talking about he ain't got no money. He said he working. He out here working in these streets, okay? And his girl is right there beside him. Now, Rihanna, that ain't quite normal to go to work with your husband, but that's neither here nor there. Let's call it support. That's support. You giving support to your man, okay? Okay. Times are hard out here in these streets, okay? IG models, bots, they thirsty. So yes, okay, support your man, girl. But we are going to keep it very positive here because I love them together, okay? I don't have a problem with it because once I saw how much Rihanna, how she looked at him and how she loved him, we done. Okay, we done with whatever anybody else have to feel about it. This girl loved that man. Okay, now when I look at him and see how he felt about her, I don't feel the spark that I feel that she has for him. I don't know what I feel for him being with her. I don't, the body language that he gives is like he just playing emotion. He like playing a part. And that's just my opinion, just like he playing the part. I don't feel true love from this. But I will say the last couple of readings I did on him and her, it seems like he is starting to see that she has importance in his life, okay? And it feels like he's starting to look at her different. So I'm hoping that this reading picks up them growing closer together versus apart. So let's jump straight into the reading. Today we just want to find out about their London trip, okay? We just want to find out the energy behind the London trip and how did it go, and you know, anything that can give us a little insight. So let's get started. Give us a trip. The cards for the Rihanna and Rakim Mayer's London trip. How did it go for them? I mean, they were in London, weren't they? Oh, Lord. Okay, so we got the Nine of Swords energy. Y'all see what the Nine of Swords energy look like. And we also have the Five of Pentacles. So there's some type of fears with the Nine of Swords. There's some type of fears and frustrations. Letting go of some type of emotions here. Okay. In the London trip. Now the Five of Pentacles is delays around money coming in from the cold. So, girl, how y'all London trip feeling like this? Is it cold in London? I doubt it. But she did have on that big jacket. So maybe she cold in London, okay? But, so this right here give me somebody sad, crying. Now, fears and frustrations. Now, I will say, when I see this, especially when it comes to their London trip, it looks like Rihanna did not want to be seen in London, okay? She thought that she was going to be able to go to a barbershop in London and not be seen. So go with her man, support him, you know, just run in and run out type of thing, you know? She didn't know London was acting just like America. They was out there with the cameras. I mean, they was packed in that little barbershop. They was outside, inside, and she had attitude. I don't think she wanted to be seen right now after the baby like that. You know, she's out and about. I don't think she was prepared to be seen like that. And she may have got back behind scenes and probably cried because because she's still probably emotional from having the baby. And so it's like some type of fears and frustration to let go of some type of emotions, okay? Because she's feeling like there's some type of, this right here give me like homeless, okay? She probably felt like she wasn't at home, and you know, for them to catch her like that, catch her, and I don't know if she was prepared to be seen or not, okay? But she had attitude, honey. She did not look like the Rihanna, because usually when Rihanna is seen out, you know, over here she's smiling. I see people who catch her all the time. She's smiling. She never have an attitude, but she had an attitude that day. So we're going to find out why it's that energy here. So let's pull. What else can you tell us about their London trip? Okay. So the cards that came out, we have the Two of Wands. That's a short journey, a movement to or near waters. Okay, so we know they went to London. So they went over there for opportunity. Of course, ASAP was working. So they went over there for opportunity, and she went over there just focused on him, supporting him, and being there for the opportunities that they. She didn't think that she was gonna be on display. She probably didn't feel that way, but it was a short little journey. They probably ain't gonna be over there too long, okay? Because we got the Hangman. It's like getting stronger in oneself, a lot of deliberation and delaying in your life. So she's giving this type of stuck energy. It's like feeling stuck, or being enlightened about something, okay? With the Page of Swords, a young woman to 25 years old, spying, deception, reflecting back over your shoulders. Honey, this just giving me not wanting to be seen by the paparazzi, but let's get the energy behind it. What is the energy behind this Nine of Swords for Rihanna and ASAP trip? Because I know they ain't over there tripping in London, are they? What's going on with this Nine of Swords and ASAP and Rihanna's reading? Okay. So we got the event card here with the 8. A creative endeavor. A creative endeavor. Honey, she says she just, like I said, I'm still picking up. She just went to support ASAP. She did not want to be seen. Okay, and she got frustrated. Okay, and she probably had to let go of some emotions when she got back to the hotel room. But let me make sure. Give me more about this Nine of Swords energy. Flexing. Why did that pop out? Flexing. It says all about themselves, selfish traits, pride, flashy, arrogant, insecure, boasting. Okay, there we go. We got the insecure. That's what I'm picking up. Okay, she went to pick him up. She went not to pick him up. Did she pick him up? Was ASAP can't drive? She went, okay, so we got the flexing card. She was crying and sad because she probably didn't want to be seen, honey. Her body probably wasn't where she wanted it to be. And that's why she had the shades on. She wasn't trying to be seen right now. Okay, because her pride, it just was too much. Okay, I don't know if anybody say anything negative about her, because she looked just like a woman who just had a baby, and that's how she's supposed to look. Okay, period. And if she's sitting around and eating and
taking care of herself, resting. Okay, she's looking healthy. She's supposed to look that way. If she would have came out with a six-pack, that would have been unhealthy to me. So she, yeah, some insecurities came out, you know. That's why she's sad and crying. Because she's not used to it. You know, that's her first baby. You know, your stomach not getting back, baby. Your stomach not getting back on flat, like firm, flat, like tight, flat. You still gonna have that little. You always have that little skin that. Ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about when you have that baby. Now you can get your stomach back to flat, and you can maybe form some little abs there, but you still always have that little area where the baby lived, and you know that you carried your baby. It just never get back to the same. It never get back how it used to be. I don't care. We can get it close. We just can't. It just, you're gonna always look at your stomach and tell that you had a baby. Okay, a baby was there. Okay, so we got the Five of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? For Miss Rihanna and ASAP reading. Okay, ASAP, where you at in this reading? You usually be talking. You quiet now. Got the Five of Pentacles. Oh, here we go. Well, baby, you're not the Ten of Pentacles yet. You're not the King of Pentacles yet. But you were working. Okay, so we got the man over 25 years old. Dark eyes, dark hair, powerful. Business, arrogant, powerful. He want to be seen as his Ten of Pentacles real bad, y'all. Okay, so, because I don't know if there's some type of delays around money, so he out there working. He's showing up as Ten of Pentacles. He's showing up as somebody that's out there that's trying to show his fruit of his labor. He's trying to show y'all he out there working. He hear y'all talking. Because I ain't saying about his money. Honey. Because 10 million, 30 million, 100 million. I mean, all millions. But there is speaking some type of delays. Okay. So it's like he trying to come in from the cold. He trying to get things back right when it comes to this relationship. So he want to make sure he go out there and put his time in. He want to go out there and show that he can bring money into the household. And it's like he's trying to be proud of it too. It's like, she's not working, I'm bringing in the money. Okay. And plus he's trying to make things back right. It's like he's trying to get things back right when it comes to his family. So we got the Two of Wands. So he was like, baby, come on with me. Let's go. We're going to London. Let's go have a good time. You sure, ASAP? I don't know if I'm ready to go. My body's not ready, ASAP. He's like, girl, you look fine. Come on. Yo, just come on, man. You look fine. So we got the Two of Wands. Why's the Two of Wands here? For ASAP and Rihanna. Okay, I want to pull from this deck. Why's the Two of Wands here? Two of Wands for ASAP. Okay. We got people card with professional assistance. Okay. So it looks like they may even, I don't know if they went over there and was getting some type of counseling, some type of professional help. Okay, they probably went over there, got a little counseling. Y'all over there getting counseling? Let me find out. Give me more about this Two of Wands here. It's probably some just, you know, some time for them to spend alone to kind of reconnect. Why is this professional assistance here? We got the overconfidence. Give me more about it. Why is it? Professional assistance. A movement near water. Okay, overconfidence, responsibility, and stability. Okay, ASAP still trying to show out. Okay, this still ASAP. Okay, ASAP's still trying to show that he a professional. He went over there for work, y'all. Okay, and he's very confident about it. Almost so confident that he overconfidence. Okay, he trying to show out for y'all. Okay, he telling you that he taking care of his responsibility, even though, okay, the responsibility card, he trying to balance out his responsibility. And he doing some saving when it comes to money. He's not out there in these streets spending money no more. Okay, ASAP. He said he being the professional. He said he the professional. Okay, and of course that's why they went over to London. It's all about ASAP. ASAP working, honey. ASAP showing up, and he trying to show up and show out. Okay. So we got the Hangman here. So it's like somebody been doing some type of soul searching, doing some deliberating. They ain't moving, okay? Somebody not moving, okay? ASAP not going nowhere, he said. Not right now, anyway. Give me more about this. Let's see. Give me the energy behind the hangman. So Rihanna and ASAP. Why's the hangman here for that London trip? Deserving, okay? So it's like somebody with the hangman, okay? Because, you know, he done been out there, he done did a lot of damage to this relationship. He has, ASAP has, okay? So he is showing up as the hangman as well. He's showing up as somebody that's, you know, that's showing up as stuck, not going nowhere, being enlightened. He's deliberating, okay? He's right now, he's with Rihanna, okay? Because with the deserving, it's like he's very conscious that he's deserving of love, he's deserving of family, okay? He's deserving to sit here and enjoy the fruit of his labor with Rihanna and to share it with her, okay? He's very conscious of what he's doing right now. He's all in his head, okay? Because he's hanging upside down, okay, not moving, okay? It may feel like a stuck energy, but while he's upside down, he is deliberating. He is, like, very conscious of what he's doing right now. Now, here goes this old Page of Swords that always sneak up in their energy. We're going to find out what this Page of Swords is here for. Because this could be, you know, them fighting through the fog, you know, seeing the truth finally in their relationship. Seeing the truth for what it is, standing on it, and maybe trying to build something new. Okay? You know, seeing everything for what it is. Even the trifling, this you know, deceitful stuff that was behind the scene. It's like the smoke is clearing. Okay, give me the energy behind this Page of Swords for Rihanna and ASAP trip. Hey, we got the family, friends, and gods. Yeah, so they're being supported here. They're being supported. They are very conscious of what they're doing in this relationship. They hear what y'all saying in these streets. Y'all really been talking. They've been listening. ASAP been listening. Okay, and they are conscious about what they're doing right now. Okay, and it's like they both are making a decision to make this relationship work. You know, Rihanna been trying to make it work, but right now it looks like ASAP is very conscious of what he's doing. And now his energy is showing up as being stuck, but at the same time, he's probably trying to transition from being stuck to feeling like this is really a good thing for me. Family is really a good thing for me. Not being in these streets, you know, because for a New York dude, honey, they feel like they gotta be out there making money, out there making moves. But he is making money moves. He just, you know, he's just doing it in a different way, strictly in a business professional way. He's strictly being professional. Okay. Now, responsibility may be something new to him, and he may be a little overconfident in it, okay? He can still be making some mistakes, but I don't think it's mistakes when it comes to outside influence, okay? He's just overconfidence, okay? Trying to show up as his King of Pentacles. And that sound about right. That sound like ASAP, okay? But he's very conscious of how he's making moves from here on out. So let's make sure, okay? Let's make sure with the millennial cards. This hangman. Why is this hangman energy here for ASAP? Okay. Yeah, he's being very humble. Overconfident, arrogant still. Okay, but in a way that's geared towards his family versus trying to be in these streets. You know, and I'm gonna take that back when I said about how he's in London, because I noticed that when they was leaving the barbershop, he grabbed her hand and he led her out. Okay, so he is definitely showing up as somebody that's trying to be less of a New York ninja and more of the man that Rihanna needs. Okay, because I believe fatherhood has changed him. Because it says humble brag. Don't be so obvious. Read between the lines. Self-promoting. Okay, disguised brag. He bragging about being a family man now. It's like he's proud about that. It's like he probably used to look at it as like, no, I'm not going to be stuck in the house. I'm not going to be stuck doing this. But right now, he's almost like a humble brag. Like, he humble with it now. Come on now. Because he feel like he's deserving of happiness in his life and not so much drama. You know, he come from the concrete jungles. He not used to all these flowers and all that around him. He's not used to trees, okay? But he's starting to see the truth. Okay, he's starting to feel like the spirit of love and family. Hey, I felt that. He's feeling the spirit of love and family. Okay, he's cutting through that. You know, he's cutting through that immature energy that he used to always lead to. All along, he's been showing up as the bad bee. Okay? Well, he did say he was the bad bee. So, give me more about this Page of Swords energy. Okay, we got flatlining. It says you got the green light right now. Okay, so it says you got the green light. Go for it. Extreme satisfaction. Yes, approval. Extreme liking. Because it's like this relationship was dying. A conversation went dead. Can't resurrect. Lost interest. Okay, but now they cutting through the truth right now. They cutting through the BS. Okay, this relationship was on its way out. Y'all know it was. Okay, but they start surrounding themselves with family and friends. I think that trip to Barbados really did do something for them. Even though when he got back, things went to the left. But sometimes things go to the left to teach you a lesson. Okay, because I remember in all those readings, he always ended up with this stuck energy. It's like you're gonna have to deliberate. What do you want in life? Okay, do you want to have this type of relationship where you're in the streets? Okay, you don't know who to trust. Okay, and this is extra time. This serving time. You want to be serving time, or would you rather be surrounded by friends and family? Okay, resurrect this relationship that you over here pretty much killing. Okay, right now it says yes. Okay, they both are green light in this relationship. Okay, they both seeing through the fog. Rihanna seeing the truth too. Okay, she saw the truth. She sees the truth of who her man is now. Okay, and I think with both of them on the same page, they can take this relationship that, you know, most people with a flat line. Y'all been wanting to have the flat line in this relationship. This relationship that was dying, that was dead, is now being green lit. Okay, let me confirm it. Let me make sure. Give me the energy behind this flatlining and this yes. Combine the. Why do those come out together? Yes and flatlining. Yes and flatlining. For ASAP and Rihanna. Like him. Okay. Look at that back and forth energy. Like I said, they can go back and forth, okay, with their energy when it comes to this relationship. It can go back and forth because she emotional. Ain't no telling what truth, every day more and more truth probably coming out. So they go back and forth with their emotions, okay? But their intentions are to hold steady in this relationship. That's the whole intention, is to hold steady, to have a solid foundation. Even though their emotions are back and forth, okay? Because these are two contradicting cards. They green light in this relationship. Families are supporting this relationship. They want them together. But this relationship was dying, okay? Because the conversation had went dead. But I think now they go back and forth. They're communicating better, okay? All the secrets are gone. Okay, they at least they trying to cut through the deceit and the secrets, okay, to bring this relationship back to life. But like I said, the intention is to hold steady, but they go back and forth. Period. But they got so much family and friends and people trying to hold them together and keep them together. It's ridiculous. So let's pull some love cards. Give me the love energy behind ASAP and Rihanna. Okay. First card came out, y'all. It's separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Oh, Lord. So we got a separation here. But it says you deserve love. You are lovable. Healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Now we know that's the issue here. We know that's the issue. We know that they both need to heal, and that's why they have this back and forth energy between them. They go back and forth. Okay, some people like, oh my God. When you got a relationship like this, a young relationship where one, you got a street dude. Okay, he trying his best to get right. He really is. He trying his best. I see in this reading that he's trying. Okay, and he's probably on the trying to do good end of it. So on the trying to do good end of it, he telling some truths. So they go back and forth. Okay, truths gonna have to be spoken anyway. They're gonna have to be spoken for them to have a good start. So they go back and forth between this back and forth energy. And the cards are saying some type of separation either has happened in the past, but they both deserve in love. They need to heal. Okay. Now, let's pull a love card for each one of them. So let's see. How does ASAP feel about Rihanna, and how does Rihanna feel about ASAP? So first we're going to do, how does ASAP feel about Rihanna? How does ASAP feel about Rihanna? Okay. How does Rihanna feel about ASAP? All right. Now, how ASAP feels about Rihanna is be willing to express love to receive love. That's what the cards say. He needs to be able to express love. He have a hard time communicating love properly. Is that a New York thing, or is that what? What is that? So he don't know how to express it or communicate love. And with her, it says, do something for someone. Give your attention to another. Do something for someone. That's all that girl do. She do for everybody. But I don't know if she getting to the point that she spending some time and spending for, doing for her and her baby, which is definitely understandable. But do something for. I gotta find out why would you tell her to do something for someone else? That's all she do. Recognition. I say it's time for her to do something for herself. He said do something for someone else. Give your attention to another. It's like she's giving her attention to her baby right now. That's what I feel like, And with the recognition card, may need to recognize that she is a new mother and things have changed in her life. Her priorities have changed, okay? And this is 4 + 1, 5. She's seeing things a little differently. She's looking at her baby in this card, okay? Looking at life, looking at her, And then with ASAP, with the 6 card, it's like, be willing to express love to receive love. So like some communication issues, okay? Communication when it comes to love. Okay, they probably be expressing the truth. The truth is coming out, but I hope y'all balance that truth out with some love here. Because it seemed like, because how when a new baby comes, we as new mothers, especially if she's a new mother, you do focus more on the baby. Okay, you have to. Okay, and then we got be willing to express love. Come on, don't be so New York. Okay, show some love to her too. Okay, give me the energy behind be willing to express love for ASAP. Rush. Okay, always in a rush. Always got something to do. Always busy, trying to make the next dollar. Always talking business. It's probably always business with him. When it comes to the way he talk with her, just trying to impress, trying to be the king of pentacles so bad. Can y'all stop talking about this man money so he can focus on something else, please? But he out there getting his money up, though. He out there working. I don't know how much he getting paid, but he out there being creative, and she's supporting, okay? Y'all just call her when she's feeling a little thick with it, and she feeling a little emotional about that. She wasn't ready to be seen right now, y'all, especially being photographed. But to me, she looked good. You could tell she just had a baby, and that's reality. That's why I like her, because she's so real. And that attitude was real too. She did not want to be seen like that, period. So please leave that lady alone. Stop taking pictures of that lady. Okay? So that's going to be ASAP and Rihanna's reading. I hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one, y'all. Shannel Black out. Until the next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. Today we got a special guest. He's another favorite to the show, Mr. Rakim at the Laston Mayers. Give it up for Mr. Mayers, okay? He's a father now, so we're going to call him Mr. Mayers. Well, I mean, he got ponytails, so we're going to call him Rakim, okay? We're going to call him Rakim. Okay, what up, Rakim? How you doing? How's everything? How's the family? How's Riri? How's the baby? Okay, cool. So, Rakim is here. I'm sure he has some new business ventures that's going on. I'm sure he got a new album that's probably dropping. I'm sure he got about to go on tour. So make sure y'all get one of his tickets if he's on tour. But we're here to ask, you know, some questions. Like, what's going on with him? How's life? We hoping everything's good for him. So let's first start off. Rakim, how's things going with you right now? How you're feeling? Okay. How is Rakim feeling right now? Okay. We got the 9 of Wands. Okay. It says undecided. You're like, man, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Need to take a step out of a situation and then you'll see more clearly. So right now, he don't know how he's feeling. He's a little hurt, though. He feels like he's a little hurt by the people that surrounding him with the 9 of Wands. People that he felt like, you know, he had some type of connection to. Like with the Wands, it's like passion for music. Maybe, you know, his crew. Because there's a lot of Wands behind him with the 9 of Wands. But as you see, okay, it's a lot of Wands there. But then he has a bandage around his head. So he's hurt around people that he once loved and cared about. You know, he's undecided. He's a little confused about how he feels about that. Okay. Okay, what else you want to tell us about this energy, ASAP? Okay. Okay, we got the Page of Swords, which speaks of a young woman to 25 years old who is spying and being deceptive or reflecting back over your shoulders. So that can mean one of two things. Okay, because Rakim is surrounded by people that he cannot trust, people that he once felt like he was his crew. Okay, he can't trust them, so therefore he's always looking over his shoulder. Okay, but then this also can speak about a young woman that's spying and that's looking and checking out on him. Okay, so all right, Rakim. So you want to give us more about this Page of Swords energy? Give us more about this Page of Swords energy. Okay, we got the Hermit card in reverse, which means this Page of Swords is somebody that is, because when it's upright, the Hermit is somebody that's lonely and unattached, that's doing some soul searching and need time alone. This person right here says she don't need time alone, and she's very attached. Okay, she's very attached to ASAP, or ASAP is very attached to this situation when it comes to this 9 of Wands. Let's find out about this 9 of Wands. Okay, ASAP, what's up with this 9 of Wands? Give us more about this 9 of Wands. What's up with this 9 of Wands? Okay. 9 of Wands is the devil energy with the sun energy. So we got some jealousy and trouble. Able to break the chains that are binding you or holding you back when it comes to your marriage, your family, your happiness, your prospects, your baby. Okay, that's a child there. So this 9 of Wands, which I said feels like he's hurt when it comes to his surrounding people that he cares about, because there are some people in this that surrounding him that are very jealous of him.
And they're bringing trouble into his life. With this devil energy, they bring in very low vibrational energy. And they're hurting him. They're hurting his family. Okay? And this Page of Swords, she probably one of these ones that's over here. And she's cutting hard. Okay, she's young and immature. Okay, or it's somebody in this group that's young and immature, but I kind of feel like she's part of this group. But let's see, let's connect this Nine of Wands to this Page of Swords. Okay. Honey, somebody wasn't able to make a decision when it came to this Page of Swords and its connection. Okay, so it says, and because he wasn't able to make a decision when it came to this Page of Swords, this young woman, this was sideways. That means she was trying to take away his peace and harmony when it comes to his family. Okay, and this is somebody who was in his crew. Okay, do they have an ASAP Tina? ASAP Rihanna? I mean, not Rihanna, ASAP Bree? What's going on? Okay, but yeah, and she's taking, and it's like at the point right now, he's trying to ignore this situation. He wants to ignore this situation, but it can't be ignored because it's like you keep on reassessing the situation at hand, but it's not going away. And this person, this young lady or whoever this person is now trying to, don't want to see him happy with Rihanna. Don't want him to see him happy with his baby either. She's tired of hearing about it. Okay? And she's very attached. And she said she's not going nowhere. And she's not trying to learn. She's not trying to soul search either. She's not trying to look at the bigger picture. She don't see the bigger picture. Give me more about this Hermit in reverse. For ASAP Rocky. I asked you how you was doing, ASAP Rocky. Okay. Oh, this person wants some money. She said she'll get unattached if you send over some of those pentacles. So, okay, I asked you how you was doing, ASAP, and this is the first thing came out. So you're undecided because you stressed out about this person that's causing disharmony in your life, honey, with this jealousy and trouble when it comes to your baby. Okay. Now, are you going to give her the money so she can go away? If you give her the money, will she go away ASAP? Uh-oh. Let's see. If he give her the money, okay, she goes sneaky bee, okay? It's like, that's the plan. He hoping that she will, okay? But I don't think so because it seems like somebody being sneaky here. Okay, and looking back. And then with the King of Swords, man over 25 years old, brown eyes and brown hair, cold, abrasive, demands respect. He feel like he don't want to give her nothing. Give her nothing but that D. So, yeah, he's not giving her nothing. He don't want to. Because he feel like she's sneaky. Okay? And he feel like he's standing in his... He said he giving respect. He giving respect. And then when it comes to... He want new beginnings, birth. When it comes to creativity, this person not respecting the new beginning of his birth, of the birth of his child. When it comes to King of Pentacles, speaks of dark eyes, dark hair, business, arrogant, powerful. So, no, he's saying no because she's sneaky, or he being sneaky, showing up as the father because of the father. He's being a father to his kid. He holding on to his own money. He said he ain't got no money to give her. But then again, he might. Because then again, he's sneaking. He might be sneaking. He pissed off about it. Okay. But he know what he did. He gave that D away. So, he got to give her something with this Ten of Pentacles. He got to give her something. He got to sneak her something to keep her quiet. He just don't want to speak about it. But he know he got to. It's because she's not going nowhere. Okay. Give me more about this sneaky energy, Seven of Swords. Why is this Seven of Swords here? Okay. Oh, the High Priestess. He got to sneak it because Rihanna gonna find out about it. Okay, and it's gonna be revealed. He feel like if he give it to her, she gonna tell that too. So that's why he feel like he got to sneak it to her, or either not give it to her at all because she gonna be sneaky with it. He can't trust her with it, and he want to stand his ground with it. But he know he was giving out that D, and he really do want a new beginning. So he may pass out that money. He may give out a couple of pentacles. Okay. All right. So we got that energy. Now let's get the energy around your case. Is there a case going on, ASAP? Did you work it? Did you really actually work magic and get out of it? What's going on with the case? Is there a case going on? A legal case, ASAP. Is there a legal case going on for ASAP Rocky? Oh, no, they didn't just pop out like that. Honey, yes, it is. He's sick about it. It's something going on. He's sick about it. It's sickness, bad illness, needing to take time out. Relaxation is needed here. So he is so stressed out, okay, because he got the Six of Pentacles. It's like he's giving out money because he's trying to balance out the justice. Right there, you see the justice scale there. He's trying to balance out the justice when it comes to that. It's something here. He's stressed out about it. He's trying to see if he can pay his way out of it because people are jealous. There's a lot of trouble going on, and he really can't break the chains that's here. So there is a legal issue that's here, and he's trying to see, can he work his magic? He's trying to balance out the scales. Okay, but he is stressed out about it because of this devil energy. So let's find out more about this. Why is he stressed? Okay, Four of Swords. Why is the Four of Swords here? Okay. Four of Swords is here because he is stressed because, oh, okay. He's so stressed out that he may be moving residence with the Chariot. A journey of victory over a situation or a problem, balancing the opposite polarities. A movement of residence. A journey of victory over a situation. Honey, he said he's going to Barbados, okay, and get over it, okay? Because there is some problems. He's trying to balance it out. He's trying to figure out how can he balance it out. And he's stressed about it. Homeboy may be spending a lot of time in bed, okay? He ain't really just, he's stressed. But he's thinking about moving, but because he wants to receive victory. And I don't know what he knows about this, but with the Page of Cups, it's like a young woman to 25 years old, basic good news. So it's like this is the basic of good news right here when it comes to his situation, that he could possibly be moving. But he don't know if that's going to completely solve the situation. But he think it may. He just need to move away from this area, get away from it all. I don't know if he's too pleased about it, but, you know, to avoid any time, I think he's willing to do it. Give me more about this Chariot and the Page of Cups. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because if he stays, he's going to be stuck. Because this is the Hangman in reverse, which means he don't want to be stuck. Okay, so he gonna move so he's not stuck, so he can come out of this stuck energy. And he feel like if he do move, he won't have to deal with it. But I don't think he want to move. That's the thing. Okay. So we got the raising money. Give me more about the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, honey, he is working hard. We got the so he's working, trying to fight this case with money. He's trying to fight this case. You know, he's trying to argue against the battle. Okay, it's an argument. It's a fight going on here. And he's trying to pay his way out of this situation. To balance the justice scales, honey. Give me more about this Devil card. Why is this Devil card here for ASAP or for Rakim? Sneaky energy again, because he knows there was something that he did that was sneaky. Okay, it says plans, hopes. This is the wish card, so he's wishing on the star even though he knows the truth. Give me more about this Seven of Swords. What's the truth? Okay, still speaking the truth, moving forth with the truth. Somebody here, a young man to 25 years old, is coming in, kind of trying to finish the job. Okay, they kind of come in with the truth and kind of come in with the snitching, come in and tell everything. Okay, all the sneaky energy, it's like everybody being sneaky. It's like y'all was all in this together, honey. But, so yeah. So what is going to be the outcome of this case for ASAP Rocky? What is going to be the outcome for ASAP Rocky for this case? What is going to be the outcome? We got the Page of Swords in reverse. It looks like the truth is going to be spoken. It's going to be revealed for sure. Okay. And what else? Dang. It may cause a tower moment. Okay. I mean, and the tower moment is some people going to get hurt, whether it's emotionally, physical. His stability is going to be shaken up. His crown is going to be knocked off his head. Now, this is a 50-50 chance, okay, because it kind of came out sideways. Okay, the roof is going to be on fire, okay. He going to need some water or the mud is going to burn, okay. So, in like, yeah, people got hurt. And this could be emotional hurt. This can be physical hurt. This could be his hurt. Give me more about this outcome. The King of Cups. Okay. It looks like it's going to be some people that's going to get hurt in this situation. But ASAP may not. He may come out unscathed. Looking straight ahead. Let's see. What is this King of Cups here? Yeah, the Emperor. Yeah, ASAP may be good. It's going to be some people that's going to... This Page of Swords, whoever she was, she's going to be in reverse, okay? She thinks she got the upper hand. She may be the one that's going to be hurt in this situation. Okay? Whoever this person that's coming in with this Knight of Swords and this Page of Swords, things going to go left for them, look like. It look like ASAP going to be standing pretty, as usual, on his throne. Because they thought they were going to knock it off. Because you see, it's about to knock off, but it's just tilted to the side. With a little gangster lean. ASAP, really? Because he's still wearing it. He still got it on. All these folks falling out of the building. ASAP still got his crown on. It's just tilted to the side. So it looks like he's going to have victory when it comes to this case so far. At least emotionally. His emotion is going to be good. With the cups. And I'm sure, he's not going to be content, in no sale or nothing. So, all right. So, let's see. Let's ask about Miss Rihanna, honey. ASAP, how you doing with your girl Rihanna? Okay. Let's see. Make sure all the cards are... I saw one card turn over. Now, these cards not ready, honey. Y'all not ready. Y'all not prepared. Okay, let's go with the next one. Okay, let's see. ASAP, what's going on with you and Rihanna? How's the relationship with you and Rihanna? All right. Like the magic is happening, honey. They're trying to keep the fire going. At least from his version. He's trying to keep the fire going. He's showing up as the magician. He feel like he's working things out. Okay, when it comes to Rihanna. He feel like he got that charm. He got the emotions for her. Okay. He looking pretty when it comes to her. He feel like, when it comes to her, he got that all in the bag. It's all in the bag when it comes to Rihanna. At least that's what he thinking. That's how he feels. He feel like when it comes to her, that's covered. Okay. Give me more about what's going on with you and Rihanna. Okay. I know that's what you think. Okay. But, like I said, he's working magic. Okay, as a magician. When it comes to his household. But somebody's still getting stabbed in the back. Even though he over here thinking he working it out with his Afro puffs, honey. He think he just really doing it. He just think he just rocking rough and stuff with his Afro puffs. Thinking he keeping his house good and clean and everything is good. Like, my house is good. Everything Gucci. But then the girl over there with the Ten of Swords in her back. And she's on the phone. She see everything that's going on. Okay. So, somebody's getting hurt. It just ain't him. I mean, it's not funny, but it's just not ASAP. It's not Rakim. Tell me more about this magician card. Why is the magician card here for ASAP? Okay. He said he working his magic when it comes to his high priestess. Okay. I'm assuming it's Rihanna. When it comes to the high priestess, he's working his magic. Okay, we got the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, I don't know if she giving money to him or he giving money to her. Okay, but he feel like he's giving to this relationship. He's working his magic when it comes to that. Okay, the high priestess though, he think the high priestess just sitting there pretty on the computer, but what he don't know is the high priestess knows what's going on. She just not telling everything. Now, him as the magician, he feel like his secrets are safe with him, you know, because the magician is only magical because his secrets are hidden. But if he's a good magician, you know, you can hide it, you can do magic forever, okay? But like I said, we got the high priestess here. You think you work in magic, but the high priestess, she knows, okay? But I think she's still giving to him. So she's still giving to this relationship. He is still giving to this relationship as well. Okay. Let's see. Give me more about the Four of Wands, which speaks of a happy home. He is working his magic to keep his happy home when it comes to his high priestess, okay? Four of Wands. Why is the Four of Wands here for ASAP? We got the King of Pentacles. So he said he is out here working. He said he bringing in money right now. He said he the king. Y'all say Rihanna got billions. He said he's contributing. He says he's paying rent too. Okay, he's paying bills. Don't look like he happy about paying them, but he paying them. Okay, he's trying to be the man of the house right now. That's what it's showing. Okay, ASAP. And that's him. He got his nails done. He's giving money too. Okay? Give me more about this Four of Wands and this King of Pentacles for ASAP. It's like he's stepping up to the plate. Why? Why he's stepping up to the plate? I was just about to say, it's like he's stepping up to the plate when it comes to his baby. His family. It's like he feel like this is a family now. And it's like the baby is showing up in ASAP Rocky reading more than it does for Rihanna. And not to say that she's not being a great mother. I'm sure she is. But it's like he's showing up and proving something different. Okay? Because his baby is in his readings. Okay? With the Sun card. And he's really wanting this relationship to work right now. And that's in the center right here. Yes, he's showing up as a magician, but okay, he's working his magic. Okay, he's really trying. He is. But we got the Ten of Swords here. Okay, so in the center of it all, he wants the happy family. Okay, and he is providing. He feel like he is showing up as the Ten of Pentacles, because he hear what y'all talk. He said we hear what y'all saying. He said he got money too. Because he's taking care of his baby. He's buying Pampers. He's buying formula. He's doing what he needs to do when it comes to his baby and his family, his marriage. Okay? Because it's showing up as happy family, happy marriage, happy everything. Okay? Now, we got the Ten of Swords. Why is the Ten of Swords here, though, ASAP? He's stuck. There's some stuck energy here. Somebody feeling stuck. They try to rethink their life. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is feeling stuck a little bit.
Now remember, she's showing up as the high priestess. Now, she's showing up, she's sitting pretty. You know, you can tell she had the baby. You know, she a little thicker than usual, but that's okay. She beautiful, nonetheless, but she know what's going on. And because he's really trying, and she see that he is really trying, you know, she really is, like, going with it. She going with the flow of it, because she does want the happy family too. Okay, she does want it, because she wouldn't be showing up here with him, okay, if she wasn't. Now, at the end, we still seeing in the future, she's still gonna feeling like this, because this is what's going on in the past. It's like past energy, present, in the middle, center. What's going on now? What's gonna possibly happen in the future? The Ten of Swords. Somebody feeling stuck. The Queen of Pentacles is feeling stuck. She's back looking beautiful. She back got her beautiful body. Queen of Pentacles just had a baby. Okay, with the rabbit here. She also, she's very fruitful. Okay, she has her pentacles here. She got money. She's beautiful. Okay, and she has her crown on too. So, and I don't see her being in the city right now. She's not in the city. Okay, so she maybe even made that move to Barbados for real. Because they're in the city right here. They're in the city, and he's in the city. And it's like he's feeling sad about leaving the city. I don't think he wanted to make this move to Barbados. But he'll do it for the baby. He'll do it because he wants to be happy with the baby. Okay. So, let's see. Give me more about this. Let's see. The Ten of Swords. And the Hanged One. And the King of Pentacles. Why is that here? Got the Ace of Wands, honey. Now, this is passionate. She feeling stuck because she's very passionate about ASAP. Because if he out there swinging that one to everybody else nice and right, he's swinging it to her nice and right too. Okay? Don't think he ain't. He is. So, she is very passionate about him. And I still see them leaving the city behind right here. Okay? With this passion. Like moving forward with the passion, even though she's feeling a little stuck. But, and she do got the swords in her back. But she still have a lot of passion for him. She still got that Ace of Wands for him. And he still got that Ace of Wands for her. And this Ace of Wands could also be the reason for this Ten of Swords. Let's not leave that out, okay? The Ace of Wands is the reason for the Ten of Swords. Okay, so is he still passing out this Ace of Wands? Okay, here, hold your wand, ASAP. Okay, is he still passing out the wand? We need to know. Is ASAP still passing out the wand? Okay, this card want to come out. No, this card want to come out, but I'm gonna leave it there, and I ain't gonna even say what it was. Okay, we're gonna see. Do you still want to pass out the wand, ASAP? Come on, ASAP, think about it. Do you still want to pass out the one? He said he want to keep his head down and work, but working gonna bring him back to the city, and that's gonna be a challenge, okay? And that's gonna bring him back to the wands, okay? But it's not like he just wants to. But if he go back on tour with this Eight of Pentacles, it's going to be hard for him. It's going to be hard for him. Okay, let's see ASAP. Let's ask one. I'm going to ask one more time ASAP. Okay. Are you going to pass out the one again ASAP? Okay. Are you going to pass out the one again? He tried, y'all. He did try. He really had his head down and he was trying. He really was. But it's too many bad bees out there. It's too many. And it's going to cause him to get hurt. It's going to cause issues with his family, and he's going to get hurt in the process.
He can't stop passing out that one. He's still holding on to it. It's too late, ASAP. I told you to put it up. And then you mad at them. Okay? Is Rihanna going to find out about these ones? Because clearly she is. Because every one probably represent all these swords. Is Rihanna going to find out about these ones? Okay? She's going to be finding out about these connections. We got the Two of Cups. Either she gonna find out about it and she's still gonna keep this relationship going, or she gonna ignore it, or she gonna just accept it, because she still got a lot of feelings for him. Okay, give me more. Is she gonna know about it? Is she gonna know about the ones? Yeah, she gonna know about it, because they're gonna start talking about it. The sort of, yes, she gonna know about it, because the Page of Swords stay in his reading. The Page of Swords, these young Instagram models, they're gonna tell it. They're gonna post about it, and it's gonna change. It's gonna throw their relationship upside down, because he over here being sneaky again. Okay, he's up on here sneaking while she's sitting up here sitting pretty, trying to make the relationship work. He down here being sneaky. ASAP. But with the Two of Cups, it's like she's still going to keep it together. Okay? She's going to just ignore it. She's going to put it all behind her. Okay? She's going to put it all behind her, period. So, I hope we answer some questions today, honey. ASAP, he didn't want to give out too much information, but he gave it, and I think he was being honest. So, you guys let me know what you think. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys on the next video. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. Today we have, for the first time as a new mother, Miss Rihanna Fenty. Give it up for Miss Rihanna. What up, girl? So, y'all, I pulled some cards on Miss Rihanna, because I didn't want to hold y'all up with the shuffling, and y'all will be so surprised what I found, okay? It seems like your girl been sleeping this whole time, but guess what? She finally waking up, honey. But the thing is she waking up to a rude awakening? Because it says, belong to your own dreams, create your own life. Waking up to to pay attention to red flags, or pay attention to the signs, okay? It's like she waking up from the wilderness. She waking up from a long slumber sleep. And let me tell you what I found, okay? So the first card, first card out is the Devil card. I was already annoyed with the reading. It's like this girl just had a baby, okay? But what can you say? Okay, she just had a baby. So I want to know, what was this devil energy, this jealousy or trouble that's coming into Rihanna's life? She just had a beautiful little boy. I'm sure he's beautiful. They haven't shown any pictures of him, but I'm sure he's a handsome little fella. But the devil energy is here nonetheless, and it says that she's able to break free of any chains that are binding her. Okay, so she was feeling bound to somebody. Okay, you see she being bound to somebody with a union, with a ring. Okay. Somebody maybe with dark energy, I don't know, but that's the devil energy. But surrounding this energy, it says there's some procrastination that's going on. It says, find the lesson and discover the purpose in the situation, and trust that you're learning. So it says, even though this is a dark energy, this is a dark time right now, but there's a lesson here. And it says, find the lesson, stop procrastinating, because you procrastinated long enough. Okay? It said, with this energy. Now it's time to create your web and be that spider, okay? Be that black widow, okay? It says, trust the creative spark you're feeling and express it through writing stories that inspire and enlighten. Okay, y'all, that sounds like y'all gonna be getting a new album from Rihanna, okay? Lemonades Under My Umbrella, Part 2, okay? That's coming soon to a stream near you. Okay, so it's like she's going to learn a lesson from this situation. It's going to hurt like hell, but with this devil energy. But the longer she procrastinated, the worse it's going to be. So it says, find the lesson, sweetheart.
weave your web, be creative, okay, and learn from it. It's time to move on. The next card we have here is the Four of Wands in reverse, okay? You know when it's upright, it's talking about a happy home, but not with this devil energy, not with this dark energy. It's in reverse, which means that home is not happy, okay? And that's when the cards came out of, you know, this, she's been sleeping, and she needs to pay attention to the red flags, okay? Now, I asked more about these red flags, and it says she really needs to be honest with herself, because right now she's manifesting something in her life that she may not want. It says manifestation. It says be very honest and clear about what you wish to manifest in your life. Now write it down on a paper and manifest it. That's step one. Still talking about her writing. Okay, so she's going to take this situation, seem like she's going to make a hot album with it. Now, her problem is that she's showing up as the dog, okay? She's showing up as a dog, y'all. It says her loyalty and faithfulness is misplaced by serving too many masters. She's serving too many masters. Her loyalty is lying in the wrong place, okay? And she's manifesting that with the boar, with the pig, okay? It says face your problems head on with confidence and courage, and you will emerge victorious. Yeah, it's like, honey, you need to face this right now, because you're manifesting something in your life that you don't want. You're manifesting this dark energy in your home. That's why your home is upside down right now. It says be a tiger. It says you're being called upon to provide leadership. So trust that you're capable of doing so. Because you know a lot of people are watching you right now, Rihanna. Okay, so we have the emu and the panda here. It says this is a good time to go on a new adventure, probably take a vacation, or create a sacred space for yourself in your home and your place of work. We're still speaking to her working from home, finding a place in her home where she can have peace of mind and maybe create music, okay? But right now it's a good time for her to, you know, be very probably adventurous when it comes to her creativity, okay? Because an artist is always, which is sad, which is all, they create the best art when they're coming from a vulnerable place or a hurt place, or, you know, or a real happy place. But sometimes the happy music don't be the funnest unless you making crunk music. But either way, we got the Four of Pentacles in reverse, which speaks of now when it's upright, it speaks of money improvement, more coming your way, but it's in reverse, which lets me know that the secrets that she once held, or the stuff that she held close to her heart, now she's no longer holding that close to her heart anymore, because it's too much deception here with the Seven of Cups. Too much going on, and it said all that glitter is not gold in her life. And I want clarification on the Seven of Cups, of course. We pulled out the Runner, which is a codependent relationship, fear of intimacy, and listening to your ego. So she's in a relationship with somebody that's running from the relationship, that's also wearing a mask. Okay, not showing your true feelings, hide your personality, pretend, delude, gaslighting. The golden mirror, okay? Self-absorbed, narcissist, one-sided relationship, love bombing. So right now, it seems like she's in a relationship with a runner, somebody that's running from the relationship, and she's tired of chasing. This person is showing up as somebody that's not even giving any love. It's a one-sided relationship. This person is not showing their true feelings because they're wearing a mask, because they may not even have any feelings to show. Next card we have here, Three of Swords. You know, the Three of Swords, and it's upright, speaks of deception, frustration, jealousy, brokenhearted, okay? I wanted some clarification on that, of course. Something's happening at lightning speed for her. Real fast, a sudden change, shocking news, a surprise, a epiphany, a transformation that's going to happen with her concerning her soulmates. The soul connection, a partnership, a soul agreement, a soul contract. She's brokenhearted from this, okay, because there's deception here. Okay, and the card that I wanted to clarify with all of that is the snow leopard. It says, take some time out of your usual life and spend it in solitude. It's telling her to spend this time alone, because somebody done stuck 3 swords in her heart. That's more than enough. But then, not that it's not enough, this person coming in with swords again. With the Knight of Swords. It's speaking of a young man to 25 years old, speedy situation, or a finish. He coming in to finish the job. how did this go all left? I just did a reading on them. I guess the baby, is the stress from the baby kicking in now? But it does happen. So we got the manatee, which speaks of adapt to the situation as it is rather than trying to fight it or change it. We got this person coming in with the sword, trying to finish the job, with the Knight of Swords coming in fast with his sword, as if he hasn't already put enough swords in the girl's heart. But then it also speaks of this Knight of Swords maybe welcoming in new love. Open your heart, getting together, perfect. So under this Knight of Swords, it's speaking of this. It's like, I don't know if Rihanna's going to welcome in new love, which is too soon. She just had a baby. It would not be a good idea to bring in somebody right now. Or it's this Knight of Swords welcoming in new love. And he's speeding out, coming in, finishing up the job as he's going out with this new love. But we got the High Priestess here. It speaks of highest card in the deck. Very powerful, good or bad. Secret's going to be revealed. Now, she is showing up as the High Priestess. Good or bad, she's going to be standing strong. Okay, because it's asking her to lead the way. It's a lot of females that's watching you right now, Rihanna. They already know how the situation was going to end. It says, be a leader. Show others how it's done. You can help others. Okay. Now, the last two cards that show up here. Now, I forgot about this one. We got the sword and the rose. Now, remember, she already got enough swords stuck in her heart. He coming in, finalizing the swords. Okay. But there's some clarity and truth and revelation here. Solidarity, force, honor, protection, power. There's some power she's going to gain from this situation. Trust me. Please believe it. Okay? Because she's showing up as the High Priestess. Good or bad. It's a bad situation. She's going to turn into a good one. Because she's going to take the sword that was used to stab her in the heart and make something magical with it. And use it as a weapon now. Use it now. She's going to put it in her arsenal now. In her... on her utility belt and use it. So she's going to stand in power. Okay, because we got the mountain goats and the cheetah, honey. So it's a lot of cats here. She's standing in her feminine power always. Okay, we got the tiger here. So we got the cheetah now. So it speaks of the mountain goat, which says there's something out of balance in your life. So do whatever you need to correct it. There's something out of balance in your life, girl. Do whatever you need to do to correct it. You got the cheetah. The cheetah. It speaks of get clear on your intentions. Stay focused. And move quickly to achieve your goal. It's like it's no time to waste, okay? You've been sleeping already, girl. And now it's time to straighten out your life because it's out of balance. It's so out of balance right now. Because you're in a one-sided relationship. That's why you can't balance out a one-sided relationship. That person on the other side have to balance it out. But he running. He moving fast. Again. But that's going to be clarity and truth. Okay. She's going to take the sword. She's going to use it. Okay. Because everything is out of balance. She's been sleeping. Okay. You know, girls can relate. Girls been there, done that. But now she's paying attention to the signs. And as the cheetah, she needs to get clear on her intentions. Because right now she's manifesting. And she has a little girl that's watching. A little boy that's watching. Okay. So it said get clear on your intentions and stay focused and move very quickly on your goals. Okay. Because right now it's a good time to go on a new adventure. Okay. Use this as an adventure, as a journey, baby. Sweetheart, please, because he moving fast. Time for you to move fast as a cheetah, okay? That's going to conclude the reading for Rihanna. I hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Talk to you later. Bye. Stay tuned for ASAP Rocky because he got to explain himself, okay? Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. Today we got very, very special guests on the show. Today we have Miss Robin Rihanna Fenty and also Rakim at the Laston Mayors. Welcome them to the show. These two are new parents, should we say, of new bundle of joy. A little boy, they say. Now, I don't know if it's been confirmed or not, but
we definitely know their parents, okay? You know, and they say it's a little boy, so I'm sure sources would not lie about that. So I'm so happy for them because Rihanna seemed like the perfect mom for a little boy, and I would think ASAP would be also happy for having a son. You know, it's always something great about having a son first. But, you know, it just is. Firstborn son. And he was born first. So we don't know the name. I don't know the name anyway. I don't know if you guys know the name, but we're gonna just check in the energy of what's going on with these two. Are they lovey-dovey? Is, you know, how's it going being new parents for these two? So we're gonna jump straight in. So give me the best cards from this deck, Divine Angels, for Rihanna and her boo Rakim, baby daddy. You know, the father of her newborn son. Rakim, what's the current energy? What is the current energy? Let's see what wants to come out. Okay. A lot wants to come out so far. So let's just pick it up and just read, honey. But, you know, when it comes to ASAP, a lot gonna always come out. ASAP gonna talk, okay? You best believe it. So I love it. I let ASAP talk because he don't mind doing it. ASAP, yeah, his energy is always very talkative. So the first thing we have here is some type of achievements here that's going on with these two. So there's some achievements. It's like, I'm seeing with this card that's, you know, working. I know they're not, they may be receiving some type of achievements or some type of awards, okay? Or she just feeling like she just achieved a lot by having the babies, okay? But we got the birds, and it's like the show birds are watching. So it's feeling more career-like, though, okay, when it comes to achievement. So she may be receiving some type of achievement soon or some type of award. Then we got some type of financial loss of isolation. Now, I hope she's not stressed out because she, you know, just had the baby. She worried about getting back out there making money. But we got the poverty card out here with the authority card, okay? This speaks of a father figure, or this can also be some type of public authority, but it's feeling like a father figure. So it seems like we got achievements here, and there's some type of isolation. She may be feeling isolated, you know, with the baby. I don't know. But we do have ASAP showing up as a father, as the father figure or some type of authority. Then we got the start here. Lord, it looked like somebody leaving the nest. But it seems like there's a new start for them. So it's like fatherhood is a new start for them. They feel like the baby is an achievement, okay? Even though she's taking a moment to, because she just literally had the baby, she probably already feel like she needs to get up and work. But I hope she don't. I hope she, you know, if you got $1 billion in the account, you can't sit down for a minute. Come on, sis. So, but ASAP is showing up as a father figure. You know, this is something new to him. This is a new beginning to him. He may not even have, you know, roots to kind of to go by, because it seems like he's kind of scared about it. But it's a new start, and he's very curious and happy about it. It's like he's curious about this new fatherhood role, and he's trying to learn. It's like he's going in head first, even though, you know, some people like, no, oh no, ASAP, you can't, don't hold the baby like this or this. But he's going straight, and he's very curious. Okay, it's almost like he's taking the lead when it comes to the baby. Okay, almost overconfidence. I'm seeing ASAP showing up as being very overconfident, okay, when it comes to even the fatherhood, because this right here is a major father role right here. This like coming in strong as a father, okay, and maybe even look overconfident, and Rihanna probably be looking at him like, boy, you don't know what you're doing, ASAP, stop it. But it seems like when ASAP got the golden touch, probably when it comes to the baby. I feel like he got the golden touch when it comes to the baby, and Rihanna looking at him sideways. Lil Junior is, you know, but there's some searching here, okay? So they both are learning. They both are trying to learn, you know. They don't, you know, they new parents. But it's a lot of hope and love in the house. It's a lot of hope and love.
Okay, because it's like they're looking for it especially when it comes to love. It's like they're looking for it when it comes to love and their family together. There's a lot of hope here. And it looks like ASAP is looking at Rihanna leading the way when it comes to the relationship and love. It's like he's leading the way when it comes to being a father, which is, it's not surprising to me because it seemed like he would, but it's because his last reading was showing that he was focused on the baby. Like his attention was focused on baby, and I'm seeing that now. But when it comes to relationship, Rihanna is making sure that that's staying on point. You know, he's still kind of, I don't know if he's skeptical because somebody down here holding a rock as a heart. Okay, but it's like there's still hope when it comes to this relationship. And I feel like the baby is starting a new start for them. The baby is bringing in a new start for some, you know, and they looking. It's like, almost like I'm seeing Rihanna looking towards ASAP, kind of leading the way as a father. And she impressed by that. So she kind of see her destiny. She see, you know, hope and destiny with him. You know, she see that, you know, things are finally working out for them. You know, she probably looking at, you know, things are finally working out for them this time. This time she see hope, and, you know, she see this being a positive relationship. But there is still some anxiousness here. Okay, still some stuff that's in the shadows that's still kind of creeping up on them a little bit. And it may still fall into authority. It may fall into them having some money issues. Okay, and it also, you know, because, you know, there is some little overconfidence when it comes to maybe issues, legal issues here. That still kind of creep in the back when it comes to this relationship. Okay, financial stability, it still shows up here. So it's like it's something in the, you know, and it's like some opportunities may even be coming up for her. Okay, she's trying to avoid it. You know, it's like she's trying to focus on the relationship and this new start with the baby. But it's some opportunities that's showing up here, and it's hard not to see them. So I think that's why she's feeling like, okay, I need to get back out here and work. But it's like, Rihanna, just take it slow, baby. Okay, but there's some delusions here. There's still some relationship delusions that may be here. Okay, and that also may be causing some type of anxiety. But, you know, they're going to still stay optimistic. You know, it's a relationship. It's a relationship. Okay, relationship go through its up and downs. You just have to realize who are you willing to go through life with. Life gonna have up and downs. Who you willing to go through this roller coaster with. And it's up to the two people to decide, okay, I want to go through this roller coaster with you, Rihanna. And Rihanna say, okay, I want to go through this roller coaster with you, ASAP or Rakim. And so, and they're still being motivated. And they money motivated, okay? They money motivated. There's some motivation here that's still being guided here with money. So there's still some money opportunity that's coming in, okay? Education, they still learning. Of course, being new parents, they still learning. Okay, and they may even be coming together spiritually. Okay, it's a spiritual connection here. So it's a lot of hope with this relationship right now. It's a lot of positive energy. They looking at each other as destiny. It's like they really focused in. Okay, there is still some shadows that's creeping in the back that they're dealing with, especially when it comes to authority. And it may be standing in the way of ASAP being a father. It could take away from him being a father if things don't go right. Okay, but it's like if they stay spiritually grounded, because at the end we have there's a spiritually grounded, if they keep some type of morals and foundation, not just a financial stability, but also a spiritual foundation, that they can really, there's a lot of hope and optimistic at the end of this relationship, a new start when it comes to this relationship. But like I said, it's still kind of like in this area, it's still some delusions. Let's see, can we get the cards to be shown a little bit? Let's still show ASAP. Okay, yeah, there's just some anxiety and delusions here. So let's find out. So what's going on? Okay, we got the Knight of Pentacles that wants to come out. But let's see what's going on with this authority card. Why is the authority card here? For ASAP and Rihanna. Why is the authority card here? Okay, we got the Hanged Man, getting stronger in oneself, a lot of deliberation, and delaying in life. Okay, so it's like
somebody got some time to think here. As you know, it seemed like if this is ASAP here, okay, if this, it seems like this kind of ASAP energy. He really doing a lot of deliberating about his life, okay, good and bad, very much good and bad, okay. He's looking at what he manifested in his life with this card, okay. And it's like manifesting some anxiety here. So it's like he looking at his life and reevaluating, especially looking at his new son, because in his son, it's like he's starting to see life differently through his son, and that happens. Okay, give me more about this anxiety. Why is this anxiety here? Okay, the Knight of Pentacles speaks of a young man of 25 years old with a message to share. It seems like we got a knight coming in. Okay. Yeah, we got a knight coming in. Somebody with a message to share. Some type of masculine energy coming in with something to share, something to say. To a man over 25, look like has something to say to ASAP. Okay, no, but this speaks of a man with blue eyes to fair to brown hair, gentle, emotional, and shy, with the Knight of Cups. Give me more about the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Okay, it's got the Four of Cups in reverse. Speaking about some money. It's like somebody coming in. It's like a knight of masculine energy, maybe a young masculine energy coming in. Okay, with a message concerning a money situation. To this Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Give me more about this Knight of Cups. Okay, we got the Knight of Wands. Speaks of a man over 25, green eyes, blonde to red hair, restless, outspoken, and ambitious. Okay, so I see a lot of knights here. Okay, I have the knight here. We got the King of Wands, and we got the King of Cups here around this Four of Cups, which is all around ASAP energy. And it's like money being offered, something that you may not want, but this is in reverse. And it's like it's something that's being offered here that he may want. Okay, let's get some details on this. Okay, I wasn't ready to get into ASAP energy like that with all these knights and there's a lot of passion, feelings, and money. Okay, they all in their feelings. Give me more about this current energy. Four of Cups in reverse, Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups. Okay, it's like getting caught in the middle, being caught in the middle of something. Okay. Like ASAP is being caught in the middle of something when it comes to, yeah. We got some bitter energy right there. We're going to have to tap into that later. But it's like he's been caught up in the middle of something, okay, between some Xers and some millennials, young people stuff. It's like a sudden mood of change, salty, feeling someone did you wrong, upset, bitter, annoyed, jealous. A lot of jealousy energy still around ASAP right now, and it's like he in his head about this. This is what he's thinking about right now. I don't know if there's some current energy, but he's very anxious about this. It's a lot of stuff from the dark, from the past that's coming up here. Okay, so give me more about anxious. Why is this anxious energy here? Maybe even a salty female energy too. Yep, I knew it. I was like, soon as I said it. We got a female energy here that's a little salty too. A young woman to 25 years old, spying, deception, reflecting, looking back over your shoulder of a situation. Yeah, we still got a salty woman. We got some salty men, jealous, still in the energy. Okay, and it seems like it's giving him a lot of anxieties. Okay, and there's some type of delusions that's here. At least right into the delusions. For the delusions, give me more about the delusions. Frustration, okay, some truth coming out, a hollow victory, but it's still speaking of a hollow victory. It's like they moving forward in a positive way, but it's like as soon as they take 2 steps forward, they have to take a step back. That's what I'm seeing here. And especially with these group of people up here that ASAP been entangled with. It's like as soon as they think we handled it, it comes back again, and it gives them anxiety, or just a thought of them maybe coming back again is giving them anxiety. So they're searching for answers, and right now it looks like they turn into the correct answers, spiritual answers right here. That's the only way you can deal with some people. And then it says there's some optimism and hope here with this relationship, and I hope they really do come together and conform together, and stand together. You know, they have a baby now. But let's see if that's look like it's going to happen. It's like a new start here. A lot of hope in this relationship. Give me more about this conformity in the relationship. Yep. I knew it. Yeah, we got money, contentment, signing of a money agreement, the sun, a marriage, happiness, and brightness, prospects. They definitely are going to move forward, you know. And it seems this is religion. This is more like conforming to religion, conforming to a union, pretty much. A spiritual connection with a marriage, 10 of Pentacles, okay? Coming together, a money, contract. This is a marriage right here, y'all. So it's hope when it comes to this marriage. If they're not already married, they're about to do it, okay? And they're going to have a lot of hope moving forward, optimistic. You know, one person in this relationship a little down about it. We're going to find out who that is, okay? Who is this? Okay, we got the optimistic card here. Give me more about the optimistic card. Because this person got a lot of anxiety. Okay, it looks like it may be ASAP. Yeah, it's a lot of anxiety here because we got the star card. It's like karma is happening. Things are coming out. The truth are being spoken here with the moon card. The moon card is not in the reverse no more. So it's like he's speaking the truth. The truth is being spoken here. Okay, he wants to be optimistic about it, but I think the truth kind of hurts somebody. Okay, the truth probably hurts Rihanna a little bit. I'm picking up. But, you know, she's still trying to be hopeful here. But I still see ASAP kind of down. I don't know why it's this. I could find out who that is, but I don't know. The truth is being spoken. The truth is coming out. Okay. They're being optimistic. Like I said, this relationship is up and down, up and down. Okay. But they are learning a lot. They're looking for a new start when it comes to this relationship. It's a typical young relationship. That's just how young people go. That's just how it go, okay? So it's not going to be perfect, and it's up to these two to decide if they're going to be together or not. It looks like they are deciding to be together. Right now, the energy is good, okay? The past is coming up to creep up through, but right now, especially with the blood moon going on, now is the time to purge anything that's in your past and be truthful about it, not just for ASAP, that's for everybody. And it seems like he's purging right now. And we got a lot of salty jealousy energy that's around him, but there is some hollow victory. It's some frustration here, but there's some victory moving forward with the truth, okay? But moving forward with the truth gonna hurt somebody with this sword. This sword is gonna hurt somebody with the truth, okay? Because there was some delusions in this relationship, but it seems like they're getting past the delusions, okay? In the middle of the relationship is a lot of anxiety, okay? A lot of jealousy and drama here. But they are moving forward with a lot of hope, spiritual connections, okay? With the marriage card, with the moon card in reverse, it's like they're turning things around. They are being optimistic, okay? Even though some people are kind of getting hurt in the truth. Like I say, it's a hollow victory. The truth hurts. That's just what it's saying. But there is a new start here. Okay, starting from zero again. Home sweet home. It's like they're throwing out the garbage so that they can have a new start. Okay, so they're very optimistic. So that's the energy for ASAP and Rihanna. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll check back on them later on. But right now, that's the energy. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. Look who we got. Okay, we got Drizzy Drake in the building. We have Aubrey Drake Graham, okay? So, Drake, I know you've been hiding out, a.k.a. at the basketball games, okay? Yeah, sure. So, we want to know what or how do you feel about Rihanna and her situation with her boo, ASAP Rocky, okay? We know how you felt about them getting together. Let's see how you feel about their current situation. Okay,
with ASAP getting in trouble and and Rihanna choosing ASAP, okay, and not Drizzy Drake. So let's see how Drake feels via the Terror, because he's so busy at the basketball game, honey. He think he's the coach. You think you won the Warriors? Baby, you're not Steph Curry. You're not Steph Curry. Or are you? We got the Magician card here. The first card that came out for Mr. Drake. Okay, it says element of surprise, good or bad. So, you trying to hide your feelings, Mr. Drake? Okay. Next is the Justice card, legal situation or document or police. Finding out the truth in a matter affecting the balance. Then we got the Queen of Swords, woman over 25 years old, brown eyes and brown hair, cold, hard demeanor. Okay, authority, demanding authority. Next we got the Hangman, getting stronger in oneself. Oh Lord. This how you feel? 9 of Wands. So let's see here, Drake. This got a little sloppy at the end. You had a little control at the beginning. So from what I see, it looks like it's like this. What happened with Rihanna was an element of surprise to him. He said it just threw him off a little bit. But a little part of him wasn't surprised about it because he kind of knows the history. But then a part of him was surprised. Okay, because especially when it comes to that legal situation, it's legal documents or police finding out the truth in a matter affecting the balance. So it's like when he found out the truth about the situation when it came to Rihanna and ASAP, I guess he started to separate himself. Okay, he had to balance out the situation, make sure he kept his distance, and that's what he's been doing, right? He haven't been coming in about anything, and he's been dealing with his own legal situation probably. So he's trying to keep his name out of the media as much as possible, even though his name constantly coming up, bless his heart. So he's trying, but we're gonna find out more about this Justice card. And then we have the Queen of Swords, woman over 25, brown eyes and brown hair, cold, hard, demanding authority. So it seems like Rihanna kind of gave him the cold shoulder, kind of like cut him out. And so he was like, okay, you cut me out, you got your back turned to me, then I'll just, I'll keep my distance. I'm not even going to reach out. Because in his mind, he feel like, if he tried to reach out, Rihanna would be cold to him. Probably the last time he spoke to her, she was probably cold. Because her back is turned in this reading. She don't even want to hear it. She focused. And then we have the Emperor in reverse. Stability or stabilizing influence coming into your life. But that's in reverse. Okay. So I don't know if he feeling real stable right now. Or he's trying to stabilize things. So he's just trying to lay low. Okay. He's already had a lot of elements surprise that's coming into his life. So it's like he don't want to be bothered with Rihanna and her mess. Because we got the Hangman. Yeah, he chilling. He said he's getting stronger in oneself after a lot of deliberation and delaying in life. Yeah, he's been chilling with this Hangman energy. Okay, because I feel like he's been hit with legal situations and he don't want to get involved in nobody else's situation. So he feel like he don't even know why he's being asked about Rihanna's situation. Because when Rihanna gave him the cold shoulder, it hurt him. He got hurt and he felt like, oh, dang, I thought we was better than that. I thought we was friends. But it says undecided, need to take a step away from the situation and then you will see things more clearly. So that's what he's doing. He stepped away from the situation and now he see it for what it is. Okay? Because it's a lot of fighting going on. I don't know if him and Rihanna got into a fight, but it was an argument, a battle around you. So yeah, it was an argument concerning this Queen of Swords. Okay, when he was trying to make an offer, to her. Okay, and it was like money coming in, divine wish being granted concerning this high priestess, which still speaks about very powerful, good or bad, secrets to be revealed concerning, it looks like concerning a partnership, improvement on the way, but delays around it, renowned glory, place of worship. Okay, I'm seeing that, okay, there was an argument. Rihanna got cold with him, okay, or maybe there was an argument that Rihanna was truthful, okay, she told her truth to him. He got hurt, he was sad, it caused a little argument, a little battle, okay, it was like a couple people, and in the process, he got hurt in the process because of being offered, he was offering something to, okay, he was making an offer in this situation, and he got hurt. So that's when some things was revealed to him that came out of the blue concerning a partnership or somebody being together or somebody, a threesome or some type of connection, which I'm assuming this relationship with ASAP Rocky and Rihanna came out the blue. He just got slapped in the face with it, okay? And when he got slapped in the face with it, Rihanna was cold with him about it. So because of that, he was like, I'm just going to stay away, stay out of the situation. I got my own stuff I'm dealing with, period. Okay? That's what I'm seeing right now. Because every time somebody got a lawsuit going on, somehow Drake's name get thrown into it. It's like, how? The gift card wanted to come out, but they don't even know what I'm asking. So why is the Magician card here for Drake? Why is the Magician card here for Drake? Okay, the cards that came out. A message from a mature woman and the imprisonment card. So there was an element of surprise concerning a message from a woman, okay, that it looks like with the imprisonment card that imprisonment, what is imprisonment, Drake? How did she capture your heart? What did she do? What is this imprisonment? Okay, let's see. Why is this imprisonment card here for Drake? On top of the Magician, why is the imprisonment card here for Drake? We got a snake here. So Drake felt like there was some competition, an enemy, clever, malicious. Look over your shoulder, the other woman. Okay, so, oh Drake, what you do? It like there was an element of surprise that came in from it. I look like I see Rihanna here and another woman here with Drake. Okay, he act like he don't know what's going on, but because another woman came into this relationship, okay, and that what kind of put him at a certain distance with Rihanna. That put him at a certain distance. Period. Okay, because she started looking at him as somebody that's doing the most. Okay, he tried to act like he's a good guy, but then he's still doing the most behind the scenes. Okay. Anything else you can tell us about this imprisonment card? So she put her guard up with him at that point. Because we got the seduction card, attraction, flirting, dating, and then mirroring each other. Self-image, relationship reflects our womb's introspective. Okay, third party interference as well. Hooking up, temptation. Yeah. So it's like, so he started off, as the Magician. Okay, he came in, element of surprise, good or bad. Probably on his part and Rihanna's part. Okay. There was, so Rihanna probably saw that he was messaging other females. Okay, because another female has showed up here as a snake, and she started looking at him as, oh, okay, you just like the rest of the other guys, Drake. You're no different. You're no different than the other guys, Drake. You try to act like you're so different, but you're not. So he's not different. So he started, okay, so in introspective, pretty much. Okay, so he started reflecting back. Okay, pretty much the same type of dude. He messaging girls, and so she kind of put him at a certain type of base. She's like, okay. That's when Rihanna started, putting her guard up for him. Now, this imprisonment card also falls into the justice card. Now, I want to find out more about why the imprisonment and justice card here. Okay, because it's speaking about a legal situation or documents. The police finding out the truth in a matter affecting the balance. Why is the justice card here with imprisonment with Drake? Okay, we got the World card and the Seven of Pentacles. Speaks of overseas trip money, a world in the palm of your hand, new opportunities. But then there were some work frustrations. Hard work needing to be done either at work or in your personal situation. Okay. And the Hermit. Okay, loneliness, unattached, soul searching, time needing alone. So yeah, it seemed like Drake started spending time alone, doing his thing, because he started being frustrated with work too. Especially when it came to a legal situation. And imprisonment. We see imprisonment, legal situation. Drake saying, no, I'm staying away from this when it comes to Rihanna and ASAP. And Rihanna, she don't care because she's not even looking towards Drake at this moment. So we got the Queen. Why is the Queen of Swords here? Okay, yeah, they went their own separate ways at that point. So Drake is not even looking at this situation. He's trying to keep himself away from it because we got unexpected income, sudden wealth, and change. Yeah, bro said he moving away from this situation. He don't want to have nothing to do with it. Rihanna and ASAP. Okay, because the last time he spoke to her, she was harsh, and he said he got hurt. It hurt his feelings, and he just stayed away from it. Okay, he moved away from it. And matter of fact, it may even affected his work. It affected his self-esteem. He wasn't even showing up as the emperor no more. He was in reverse. So he wasn't even stable at this point. Okay. The Poverty card tried to pop out. He was worried about his money. So let's see. Pull some last cards on it. The last feelings for how Drake feels about Rihanna. He's trying to act a little hard here. It seems like he still cares about it a little bit. Alright, the cards that show up here for how he feels about Rihanna. Okay, he still cares about this girl. True love, this is a romance of a lifetime. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage. Trust, this situation is causing for you to have faith. Attraction, he's still attracted to Miss Rihanna. That you attract romantic love by enjoying the moment fully. Finances and career, it says financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Past life relationship, you have known each other before. And forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Okay, Drake, what you trying to say? He feel like, okay, so how he feels about Rihanna, he feels like, what they had was a romance of a lifetime.
Okay, he feel like that they could have been married. That this could have been a marriage situation. Okay, because Rihanna was looking at him like that at one point. Okay, but the situation involved trust. It called for trust in this situation. She stopped trusting him because of messages she found concerning other females, things he was doing. Okay, because he was heavily attracted to Rihanna. And as far as finances and careers, it says there was a factor here. Both of them probably worked a lot, but there was a past relationship. It says you've known each other, and it says forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So this is something that's causing for them to forgive and move on from. Okay, it says you got to release it so you can heal, because it's showing that he's still a little hurt about it, because he really felt like she was a true romance, a true love. And he probably felt like he was going to marry her. And so now, his trust is gone in the situation because he broke her trust. I mean, he don't know. His trust, it says this situation calls for you to have faith. So he really needs to start having faith when it comes to relationships again. So he can start attracting real romance in his life. Because he felt like he lost something when it came to Rihanna. He really did. Because notice that when this happened with Rihanna, and when I say this happened, when Rihanna made it public that she was with ASAP, he just, where did he go? He went to the basketball games and I just to the studio. And you'll see him with little girls here and there, but nothing serious. But he really thought there was something serious with Rihanna until Rihanna was harsh with him at one point. And he got hurt. Okay, concerning an argument. Okay, a dispute. It's like a couple of people arguing here. And dang, he got hurt. I don't know if he was, he played the simp. So that's the reason for Drake. Okay, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're going to do a quick little check-in on Rihanna to see how she's doing right now. We can kind of guess how she's doing, but don't you get mad at your friends when they assume how you're doing versus just go ahead and make that uncomfortable call and just check on me? Just check on me, girl. Don't just assume that I'm strong. Don't just assume that everything is great, and don't just assume I wouldn't want to talk to you. So we're going to just do a quick check-in on her. Okay? Not to judge her, just to check in and make sure she's good. Okay? So, Divine Angels, can you give us the best cards from this deck to describe how Rihanna is feeling and the current energy of today? Her current energy. What is her current energy as of today? Not all these coming out. Okay. Honey, she's standing up in the King of Wine. Okay, so we got the man over 25. It speaks of somebody with green eyes, blonde to red hair, restless, outspoken, ambitious. Okay, so either this her showing up in the king position right now. Okay, even though she pregnant and everything, honey. She said she's gonna be masculine. She's looking forward because something's happening right now for her that's drawing her attention, that she's passionate about, that she cares a great deal about. Okay, and it may be her man over 25, honey. And it's but this is speaking about somebody with green eyes, blonde to red hair, restless, outspoken, ambitious. So it's showing her as showing up in a masculine energy right now. The King of Wands. Because something is happening about somebody that she's passionate about, and she looking straight ahead. She's fiery, and she bringing it all to help whoever needs her attention. Whoever. Okay. Then we got the Knight of Cups. It speaks of a young man to 25 years old needing more confidence. Oh. Okay. It's like she's leading the ship when it comes to her young boo. Okay. He's showing, it looks like ASAP showing up as the knight right now. She's showing up as the king. Okay, it's like she's taking charge of the situation because right now he needing more confidence. He needing some help and some love right now. Okay, the next card we got the King of Pentacles. This girl is standing up strong right now. She, baby girl canceled her baby shower because she had to focus. She got a mission and she got to go. She's showing up as king, king, king. Okay, King of Pentacles. We know she got those pentacles. And King of Pentacles. She's showing, she passionate. She's showing, and her knight is behind her now. It looks like she got her back turned to him a little bit, but it's only turned to him because she focused. She working. He need confidence and stuff like that. She ain't got time to be building into that confidence right now. She got to make sure that he is there and present, that whatever's happening to him does not continue to happen. Okay, so she is so focused. Okay, she putting her, because she love him so much with this King of Wands. She putting so much passion and fire behind it, and then she putting her money behind it. She's standing before and after him, okay? Because he's showing up as a knight, as somebody who he needing a little love right now. And then we got the frustration card with the Eight of Swords. She's frustrated. She is feeling bound to a situation. It says feeling bound and gagged. She's feeling like she's not able to speak and say some things. She's frustrated about that. What I feel like she probably is frustrated because she may not even know the whole truth and she's fighting. And then she kind of feel like she kind of feel bound to this situation. Yeah, she feel like she bound to this situation. But she pulling from a strength card. And there go that symbol again. This symbol showed up in her reading with ASAP where they were working their magic. It says inner strength, confrontation with yourself and other people. Honey, this girl is working. She's showing up as a lawyer. She's the main power behind everything. And then she also showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. Woman over 25, dark eyes, dark hair, professional, business, domineering. Rihanna, you pregnant girl. She using all her feminine, masculine, every energy. I mean, her Barbados upbringing. She pulling everything for her boo. She got him covered at every angle, I swear. Because her goal is her happy family. Happiness, good times, party, celebration. Celebration showed up in ASAP reading too. And it was around family again. That's the goal. And she pulling all her resources to make sure. Because we got the Knight of Swords, honey. It speaks of young man to 25 years old, speedy situation or finish. Okay, girl. Girl, you showing you. Okay, let's see what all I see here. I'm going to get some clarification on because I want to know who is this knight coming in to try to mess up this happy family. I see a knight at the end coming in trying to mess up the happy family and everything. It speaks of a young man, 25 to 25 years old. This young man was showing up in ASAP reading as well. And he coming in with a sword. And he coming in towards her family. Coming in towards her family, her happy family, towards her kids. Because in this card is showing her, ASAP, and kids. This person right here coming in with a sword. And he coming in with armor on. So he's not coming in friendly. And he's coming in towards the family, whoever this person is. Okay, let's break this down a little bit. Okay, do I want to use these cards? I guess I will. Okay, why is the King of Wands here for Rihanna's energy and how she's feeling right now today? Okay, we have affair here. This card speaks of a love affair or a quick love or somebody that she loves and she holds dearly to her. But it's a 5 though. This card has a 5 on it, which means, yeah, she holds him dearly and close to her heart. But she kind of side-eyeing. It's like a halfway. The 5 to me represent, it could be half, you can look at things as in a optimistic type of way, and you can look at it as a pessimistic type of way. Okay, do you see it positively or do you see it negatively? Okay, do you see the truth? Okay, are you blind to the truth? Okay, so we got the affair card that's here in her face. It's like she got to see it. I don't know if she see it because this is her relationship with ASAP, or she's seeing an affair with him and she see it, but she don't want to see it. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Why? Give me more about the King of Wands and the affair card for how Rihanna's feeling right now. Okay. Okay. That's a weird card. The eccentricity. Restless, outspoken. Okay, let me pull one more card, but I'll just confirm what I think I see. Okay, why is the eccentricity card here for Rihanna? Okay, why is the eccentricity card here for Rihanna? We got the Page of Pentacles, young woman, 25 years old. Okay. It is talking about an affair. Okay, Rihanna see this affair. She see that there's an affair going on here. Okay, it's right in her face. Okay, and it's like she working some type of magic. I don't know, to get rid of this person. Okay, because this person is offering up too much information. This person is doing too much. Okay, and we got the Nine of Pentacles here. Peace of mind and contentment, because Rihanna wants peace of mind and contentment, and she know in order to have this affair or whatever is going on that's in her face that she cannot see, she can't ignore no more. It's dead in her face. Okay, this card popped out, dead in her face. Because remember, she's looking straight ahead forward. Okay, and she's trying to stay positive about it and trying to, look at the facts. Okay, but then this card came out, which I'm like, this is a weird card. To me, this card is eccentric. It's like doing things in a different type of way, an unusual type of way. And then I see the fish at the top, and then I think of magic. And then I see the flowers, and I think of some type of magic. She's doing some type of magic, okay, to get rid of this young female. This young female always showing up in, if I go back to all the reasons, a young female always show up. And Rihanna been seeing this female. And Rihanna feel like she's nobody. She basic. But this female constantly show up, okay? And Rihanna want peace and contentment during her pregnancy. This woman look pregnant. She want peace and contentment. So it's like she working some magic to get rid of this affair. She working all the magic. And she won't get no sleep, and she's going to be restless until it happens, because this person here's doing too much talking. It's like this young person is doing too much, okay? Okay, and this young person can also be somebody that's offering up information. Okay, so it's like magic is being done concerning this affair, this connection. Okay, this connection that may not be positive, but Rihanna see it, and she's acknowledging, and she's giving her full attention. Okay, when I say full attention, I mean focus. She in her masculine energy while pregnant. So we got this Knight of Cups here, which I feel like is ASAP. Now let's see. Why is the Knight of Cups here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Knight of Cups. We showed up with the practicality card, which is a 10. We got the caution card, honey. There's some caution here when it comes to this male, and some indecisions. Okay, who behind that tree crying? Okay, it looked like that young female. It's like the young female is behind the tree crying. She's sad, or whoever this young person is that's offering up information. Okay, it could be the snitch from ASAP camp. It could be, but it speaks of a young female. But then this right here also speaks of a young male that crossed the line. This young male crossed the line, and it could be ASAP. He crossed the line when it came to this female. He was very indecisive when it came to this young female.
Okay, he'll probably go back and forth to Rihanna and then go back to this young female. Okay, but now this it's like right now when it comes to this young female, ASAP has cut this lady off. Okay, it's like, honey, no, no, and this young female is sad. Okay, she showed up in the reading, but she blacked out a little bit. She darked out like a non-factor, but that don't take away from her emotions. Okay, so we got the King of Pentacles here. Okay, why is the King of Pentacles? Let's see. No, let's pull from this card. King of Pentacles. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Okay. We got the King of Pentacles, which speaks of a man over 25 years old, dark eyes, dark hair, business, arrogant, powerful. Okay. But the cards that came out with him is, I think this came out first. And this, no, this. I don't know. Okay, so we got the romance card. Okay, somebody. Okay, now the King of Pentacles is somebody that Rihanna loves. She has a lot of feelings for this person. She see him as a king. Okay. Yeah, this could be ASAP too. King of Pentacles. This is Rihanna, how she's feeling. So she got a lot of feelings for her king. Okay. She'll, like I said, she'll put her money towards her king if she wants to because of the baby. She's connected to him because she's gonna have his baby. She wants him around. She loves him a great deal. She feel like he is her soulmate. Okay, because that 2 card is right there with romance, and then the 4 with new beginnings with them. But then we got the bluff card here. So it seemed like it's still an up and down relationship because, like I said, what he's showing up as the King of Pentacles, or sometimes she shows up as the King of Pentacles, because Rihanna can go back and forth between masculine and feminine energy in her readings, and that's why it's so hard for me to say who is who sometimes. Okay, but this is her reading. Okay, she has a romance feeling for her king. She see him as sometimes as King of Pentacles. She don't see him as broke. Okay, and she's having her baby with him. She see him as the father of her son. I don't know why I would say the father of her son, but it could be a daughter. But there was a bluff here. Like, she kind of not feeling like, was he being honest with me? Was he being truthful? Because I see now what's going on. And was he just playing games? So now she feel bound to him, okay? She pregnant by him. She love him. Okay, she see what's going on, and she's bound to him. Of course, well, you kind of are. For at least 18 years. So, why is the 8 of Swords? And it leaves her frustrated, okay? And she can't speak how she wants to. Like, she probably want to snap and say some things, but she can't because she got to keep it pretty. She got to keep it good. Because this is somebody she loves. She don't want to let this relationship go. She go back and forth of how she feels about it. Okay? But she is starting off, she see the truth. She sees the truth, what's going on. And now she got to see how she's going to deal with it. Because she's feeling frustrated as well. Why is the 8 of Swords here for Rihanna? How she's feeling today. Okay. Her Enterprise card came out. Discovery. Impulsiveness. Yeah, she feel like her money, her enterprise is in jeopardy. Okay. Her money's in jeopardy when it comes to this situation with ASAP and his whole ASAP crew. Okay. She feel like if everybody discover what's going on, and if this goes viral, if this gets out, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, and so she feels so bound and gagged, like she's so limited in what she can and cannot say about a situation, but she don't want this to get out. Okay, because somebody was being impulsive. Okay, because ASAP was being impulsive and doing the most. Let me make sure. Okay, give me more about this spread, this current spread. Why is the impulsiveness part here? Okay. Yeah. We got pathway. Okay, we got the pathway. So, in her mind, they were going down a certain path. Okay. Okay. Going down a certain path. She feel like this path could lead her to being broke. losing money in her business. Okay. She feel like this path can also lead her in a breakup. Because remember, she's feeling bound and gagged. So, and she do see this relationship for what it is, but she do love him. Okay. But these people are here in front of a judge. Okay. In the courthouse. She feel like whatever's going on with him could cause them to lose money. Okay. And it could cause him to possibly go to jail. Okay. And she feels so, she feels like she all in this. She's like, she can't get out of this. And she really can. All she can say is, honey, you on your own. It's on you. But her heart is in it. Okay. And this ain't the path she wanted for herself. And she definitely don't want to lose her money. She definitely don't want to lose her business. Okay. So she got to play it safely. Play it right. Okay. And she just hope old dude don't go to jail. Okay. Now we got the strength card. She's finding inner strength. She's doing some confrontation with people and others. Girl, who you fronting? Let me find out who she confronting. Okay. Why is this strength card here for Rihanna? Oh, okay. Oh, she confronting people on the internet. It says clean your digital world, balance your tech life, disconnect, regroup. Girl, and Rihanna, you almost threw my card in a candle, girl. Okay. Now, yeah, she disconnected, honey. And she being a savage, too. She's snapping on any girl that's orbiting, that's trying to get into his DM, that's got things to say. Oh, she taking care of that. Okay. She being ruthless with it, too. And she don't give a F what nobody think about it. It says, don't hold back, tough skin, confidence, a badass, honey. So she confronted this young female, whoever this is, and whoever giving up information. Okay, we got the Queen of Pentacles here. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here for Rihanna? Okay, well played. Honey, Rihanna is putting her money where her mouth is. And it says, well played. Completing a task skillfully. Way to go. Nice job. Clever. Well done. Great move. So she making moves behind the scenes. Okay. She being very professional, domineering. Okay, and she's making some things happen behind the scenes because at the end of the day, this is her goal. She don't want her baby affected. She don't want her family affected. Okay, give me more about this 10 of Cups for Rihanna. Okay, slut shaming. Lord, what they got to do with your family, girl? Express your sexuality, shaming, feeling judged, double standard, casual sex. Okay, yeah, okay. Happiness, good times, party, celebration. Give me more about this 10 of Cups for Rihanna. Filters. Okay. Oh. So she is working behind the scenes, but is she dressing provocative because that's her, or because it seemed like, is she dressing provocative to draw attention from something? Okay. But then she's feeling judged about it. Double standard, okay? But then again, she could be feeling judged about the casual sex that old Rocky having out there, okay? But she's putting filters on this relationship. Trying to make yourself look better or trying not to appear. It says things are not as they appear. Sugarcoating the truth. Girl. This reading getting real Hollywood. So she working her magic. She putting some filters on the relationship, honey. Okay, give me more about this slut shaming. Okay, because she is over here confronting this little heifer. She over here confronting the little heifer. So I don't know if she gonna leak some pictures of the little heifer. I don't know. Give me more about this slut shaming. Okay. Oh, honey. She frustrated. Double-edged sword. Hollow victory. Yeah, she's coming at this little young girl, whoever she is. Oh, okay. 2 of Cups. Over Rocky. Peace of mind. Joining of 2 people. Okay, I'm seeing 2 things here. Okay, she's trying to keep her family happy here. She putting filters on the relationship, of course. Okay, because she want people to know that she is happy with Rocky. Okay, but at the same time, she is a double-edged sword. She is frustrated with him, too, because of the casual sex and stuff that he's doing behind it. And she feeling judged, okay? And she the one feeling judged, not even him. She feeling, so they leave her frustrated. So
but she just want peace of mind when it comes to her family. That's all she really want. And she getting all this backlash for stuff that she's not even doing because of her relationship. So she's working so hard putting filters on it, it's stressing her out. Okay, she frustrated. But girl, who you mad at? Us or them? Us or him, I mean. So we got this Knight of Swords. Let's find out why this Knight of Swords here. Okay. We got the Lovers here. Still speaking about somebody being impulsive. Okay, a love affair. Still speaking about a love affair. A love affair. Romance building again within a marriage, a relationship, relatives, loving relationship you could share with a friend. She wanted this loving relationship with this Knight of Swords. That's almost interrupting and destroying her relationship. Anything else you can tell about this Knight of Swords? Yeah. Here go that. We got a page again. A young woman to 25 years old. Still speaking about somebody young. Spying or being deceptive. Reflecting back over your shoulder. Whoever this young woman is. Okay. And she came in and she tried to destroy the relationship. She tried to destroy Rihanna's relationship with this love affair. Okay. But I still see Rihanna's just, she's still trying to get through it. She putting filters on it. Whew. Okay. Okay, Rihanna, I get it. You love him. You ain't going nowhere. But you stressed out about it. I'm stressed out doing the reading. Okay, because I see all the cheating. Rihanna see all the cheating. And she just still wants this relationship because she's stuck in it. Oh, man. Give me more about this lover and this Page of Swords. Okay, power and achievements. Yeah, Rihanna gonna hold her power and her achievements, honey. That's more important to her. Okay, and she gonna achieve what she need to with this relationship. Okay, I don't even want to finish it off. She gonna achieve. Okay, no matter how much she working her magic behind the scenes to make sure all this stuff disappear and put filters on stuff. And girl is stressing her out. Okay. But she got the power and the achievement to do it. And she doing it. Okay. You got the fear of missing out, opportunity, feeling pressured. She feeling a lot of pressure right now. Basic and simple, mainstream is your taste. Unoriginal, unexciting. Clap back. Making a comeback. Don't be a doormat. Fight back. A comeback. Return fire. A sense of something. Listen to your intuition, girl. Okay, listen to your intuition. Your intuition are trying to tell you because it's like she going against her intuition just to keep this going. And it's almost driving her crazy. Look at that girl. Oh, man. And I'm tired from this reading. And Rihanna, you pregnant. You should not be this stressed out. Okay? And then the thing is, she using all her power to make everything work out. She's using all her will, all her power. Girl, let me find Rakim. Rakim right here, while she over here fighting this side chick, Rakim over here got his back turned. He need more confidence. And then, but he also showing up like this in her eyes. Okay. And he just showing up as arrogant, and she think that's powerful. She think that's something. And he don't even look confident sitting there. Girl. Now, I do feel like from his reading previously, check out his reading, it seems like he's going to learn something from this. But he's going to grow, but is Rihanna going to grow? Is this going to make her a better person, or is this going to make her a more hard, masculine, domineering woman that's doing everything to keep a relationship good when all he doing is just passing out, he the one causing drama. She did nothing. All she did was made $1 billion in creating life. Oh, girl. And she's so stressed out. And then this little side chick just keep on showing up while she's pregnant. And all she wants is peace of mind. Girl, that's going to conclude the reading. I'm going to need a nap after this one. Rihanna, you go take a nap too, honey. So, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. Hey guys, welcome back to another session of Soul Therapy. Today, we're going to take a deeper look at our girl, Rihanna Fenty. Give it up for Rihanna, you guys. Okay, so you guys want to know, and you guys were asking me, out of all people, like, why did Rihanna make a decision to have a baby with ASAP Rocky, out of all people? So, in order to understand why Rihanna made a decision like that, a billion-dollar woman made a decision to have a baby with somebody that you guys disapprove of. Okay, because I don't know ASAP like that. So, you guys clearly know something that I don't. So, we need to look into her background. Now, Rihanna Fenty was born February 20, 1988. That makes her 34 years old this year. And she's a Pisces. Now, she was raised by a mother and father, Monica and Ronald. Now, Monica was an accountant. That was her mother. Her father was Ronald. He was a supervisor at a warehouse. Now, look at that dynamic. We got Monica, who's an accountant, and then now we got Ronald, who is a warehouse supervisor, a.k.a. That's a labor job that pretty much you don't have to have education to do. Okay, not to put him down, but let's just look at it in a real perspective. And we have Monica, who's an accountant, which I'm assuming you have to have some type of certificate, some type of training, some type of education to be. So we have Monica making more money and Ronald not making much money. Now, her mother and father were married. They grew up in a 3-bedroom bungalow in Barbados, okay, in Bridgetown. So, and she sold clothes also with her father in a stall on the street. Now, we can look at that as her father was a businessman on the side or a stall on the street. Now, why would you say a stall on the street? Because you could have said he just had a business, okay? He had a side business, but they said a stall on the street. So I'm seeing something kind of gutter-like, something kind of panhandling-like. That's what I'm picturing, but I could be wrong. But her childhood was deeply affected by her father's alcoholism and addiction, okay? And not just any type of addiction. He was addicted to crack. Okay, to me, the worst type of addiction you can have. Okay, now it was deeply affected. Remember, her childhood was deeply affected by this man who was making no money, barely no money, okay, and hustling on the side of the street. Okay, while the mother had a reputation of an accountant, and she got a husband that's on the side of the street, okay, in a stall, selling clothes, okay, with their daughter. So, as a child, Rihanna had many CT scans, okay, because she was having so many bad headaches, excruciating headaches, to the point that they thought she had a tumor. Now, the doctor thought that she had a tumor because the headaches were so intense. Now, by the time she was 14 years old, her parents were divorced. And then somehow, magically, the headache stopped, okay? Ronald was out the picture, okay? At least out the house. So her headache stopped at that point. Now, she attended a primary school, but she never finished high school. She didn't graduate from high school, okay? So she didn't complete her education. And then because she decided to go ahead and, finish up her music career, to start her music career. But before she did that, I think she tried her hand as a cadet in the Army. In some type of military type program for kids. And after that, I think she decided to go ahead and become a singer. That's who you see today. So, as you can see from her background, you can pretty much understand how, her having a father like Ronald, and then comparing Ronald to ASAP, it seems the same, but because at least ASAP is worth about $10 million, I heard. Ronald probably was worth $10. And nothing against Ronald, okay, because that's her father. But let's just keep it real if we can, But Ronald probably was worth a little more than $10, okay. But Ronald was hustling on the side of the road. So, like I said, Rihanna, that's what she saw growing up. Now, and Ronald had the audacity to put in the paper that he give his blessing for Rihanna to marry ASAP. He give his blessing. Ronald said that now. This is Ronald. Okay, so let's jump into it. We off Ronald. Let's jump into it and see what chakras need to be realigned for Rihanna, because we know she needs some to be realigned. Okay, we love her, but you know she can't help where she came from. So, what chakras need to be realigned for Rihanna, and why? What chakras are blocked for Miss Rihanna? Oh my goodness, they all came out. Wow, Rihanna, you talking, girl. So, we got some insecurities here. This is her base chakra, her root chakra. It's in red, okay? This is all about her foundation, her support. Rihanna felt like, you know, she never had the support she needed. Her foundation was always shaky because this right here chakra sits in the base of her spine. So it leaves her feeling ungrounded when it's blocked. It leaves her not knowing who she is. She does not have a sense of being who she is. Okay, and sometimes this can take the passion out of her, leave her feeling tired, feeling her fatigue. This also can also make her feel like that she needs to take control of her survival issues. Okay, she's always trying to survive. Because look here, this person right here, heart is covered up. They got it covered up and guarded. And it's like something always is trying to attack her heart. And because of that, she has some insecurities. Okay, this is like a little demon trying to attack her heart space, her foundation. And this right here should have developed for Rihanna at age 1 through 7. But remember, she was going through drama with Ronald, okay, at this time. And this also has a lot to deal with her sexuality. Okay, when this right here is blocked, a person can lead with sexuality and then they sometimes can pull back. So, the next thing, we have some confusion here. This is all in her crown chakra. Rihanna always stay in her head, right? She in her head right now in this picture. So this has to do with her spirituality. It's blocked. Her faith, okay? This right here, chakra, this crown chakra is connected to all her chakras. So when this is off, all her chakras are really off because she does not have a sense of beauty, inner beauty or outer beauty, okay? Usually you develop this around the age of 43 to 49. We know Rihanna is only 34 this year, or she'll be 34. So this is not something that she should be developing right now because she's seeing so much. And she's seen so much in her lifetime as a young girl, probably seen so much in her music career, probably been through so much. Now everything is so cloudy, and she's so confused right now that she really needs divine connection right now. She needs a divine connection. And so she's all in her head about it, trying to figure it out, because right now things are very cloudy. She can't see her right from her wrong. Followed by her instincts, okay? Her instincts are off, y'all. That's why she's choosing somebody like ASAP, because he remind her of somebody, but at the same time, he may not be as rough as her father. So she feel like that's an improvement. She feel like she's not falling into her father's footstep. Now, this also speaks of her crown chakra, which is her spirituality. Again, should not be developing until she's around 43 to 49 years old. And most people, even then at that age, do not develop this. They do not master this. But Rihanna is trying to at this point, but because it's blocked because she's seen so much, period. So she's trying to find her purpose, and she's trying to find wisdom. Okay, she needs to find wisdom in her purpose. And you would think that she found her purpose since she found $1 billion. Well, she's not in unity with it. Okay, so she's not in unity in her own head, with her own spirituality, with her own foundation. Okay, so it's real cloudy. So her instincts are off. Her judgment is off, because her perception is off. Okay? Now remember that all these cards came off at one time with her. She regurgitated it all out. This is her heart chakra. Her heart chakra speaks of her love. Okay, that's blocked. Okay? So, when this is blocked, it's not connecting her head to her base chakra. So it's all disconnected. She's not even seeing or even she's not even feeling her emotions. Can we not see that in her eyes? The intensity in her eyes? Because with the perception card, her perception is all off, and it comes from her heart. This heart chakra should develop around 21 to 28. Okay? We also know she's still making not the best decisions at 21 through 28. So she's still holding on to her past. So you see, she's still holding on to this door instead of moving forward to her future. Her perception is all distorted. And it's all coming from her heart space because it's blocked. Now, when this is blocked, she have a difficult time opening up. Okay, she have a hard time experiencing deep compassion and empathy for people sometimes. The center of her chest sometimes. This is at the center of her chest, so she may be having heart issues, maybe heartburns, heart issues in that area. It's right above the heart. Congestion. But she's having a hard time balancing herself out. Maybe even having a hard time balancing out her masculine energy. Because, you know, she can lead with her masculine energy a lot. And so when she does that, she has a hard time finding her peace and growing and healing. She have a hard time healing as well when this is blocked. Okay, so let's pull a couple more cards here for what chakras are blocked for Miss Rihanna. Okay, we have another red card, the complacency cards. So, like I said, she's not feeling her emotion. Her foundation is off. Her support is off. This is her root chakra in the base of her spine. She's not feeling grounded, even though she got $1 billion in the account. She's feeling complacent, okay? This means she's not showing her emotion, but she's feeling them. They in the inside, and they may come out as being fiery. They may come out as being mean sometimes. Because she's trying to guard and protect her heart. So in order to protect it, sometimes you got to be a little ruthless. You got to be a little mean sometimes. And, you know, and she's all in her head about it. When it comes out, she's all in her head. She's confused. Sometimes she's confused of why she even snapped on you. But she just knows she just had to snap on you. So, let's see. And next is the wisdom card. Like I said, her decisions, her ability to make good decisions. This all stems from the womb. This is something she learned